Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? What? Oh no! Why is the delay? Bleh. Give me a sec. There. Hello? Hi? Hello? Oh, we're so back. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, one sec. Guys, I'm going in the shower. Be right back. One more loop of the orchestra, guys. I apologize. I need to just make a cup of tea. Big ups to the gamers. I forgot to ping on Discord. Fuck. At fingers. Aglove.com. We live now. Uh-oh. Lottie's being naughty. I don't know if you can hear that. Why is it? No, I just want the link. Stop trying to turn not a link into a link. Oh, come on. Discord? Does that work? Did I do it? Okay, there's like 20 seconds left in the orchestra loop. I am so sorry. It's been like 12 minutes, right? Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been 15 minutes. Clio's office has available boosts. What does this mean? Use them to unlock perks like server tag and enhanced role styles. What does this mean? What has happened? Uh-oh. Big ups to the gamers. Hang on, sorry, I have to recalibrate. Give me a sec. I think I'm looking at the right spot. Did it work? It's not like we missed you or anything. Oh my gosh, you guys have membership thingies now. Okay, sick. Now hopefully YouTube chat doesn't die.
Clio,
oh look, it was synchronized emotes. Oh, it's all working. It's all working. How you go, Lucky? Sorry. So I went for a shower, and then when I got out the shower, I was like, I need another cup of tea. I needed another cup of tea. So I went and made a cup of tea, and then when I was making the cup of tea, I looked into my roomie's room, and lo and behold, Lottie is stretching up from the bed. From the floor, actually. She's stretching up from the floor, up to the bed, and she grabs a pair of socks with her mouth, and then slowly starts to slink away. And I'm like, Lottie, no, is you girl or is you boy? Hello, I am girl. Sorry, apologies for being a femoid. How excited is Lottie? I mean, it's been like 6 days. 6 days, I think? 6 days. Oh, thank you for the hype train, and thank you for all the emotes. I imagine there's lots of bings happening right now. Hi, guys. She is woman, hear me roar. Let's listen to some women's empowerment. I get in an Uber. The Uber drivers put on Taylor Swift. That has not changed as I go from one continent to the other, as I traverse Canada. I get in an Uber, and the Uber drivers are like, put on Taylor Swift, or Chappelle Rowan, or other people who I don't recognize. I get white women music. Because I am in fact white women. Do you want to go to the Pink Pony Club? No, I'm HOTTOGO. Something hot to go. It's Vancouver, so they're a little bit fruity and Chinese, right? How much of a hag am I? I was in fact the first hag on Twitch. Fun fact. Fabulous type shit. Yeah. Hello. Oh!
Hi, Clio. Thank you for being alive.
A 6-hour lost kitten loop. I don't have my earbuds in at the moment because I'm still wearing my towel and I want to put my clothes on. And I also need to hear.
Lost kitten loop on Sunday.
I got it in my back. Roomies, just put the heating on because it's quite cool here because it's winter time.
They have given 282
Good trip? I think it was pretty good. I think it was a pretty good trip. Can you hear me use my not my roll-on. It's a stick of deodorant. I have Rexona clinical protection. Summer strength, 96 hours apparently. And yet I put it on every day. Cuneiform is still the standard writing system when I was born. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. Hashtag ad? For what? Oh, right, for my deodorant. No. Thank you very much, everyone, for the support, guys. I'll try and run through them when I catch up, but I need to probably put on, like, a top or something. Yeah, Lottie was very naughty just before, so that's why I'm a little bit extra disheveled. I'm extra disheveled. Sorry for not streaming whilst I was in Canada, even though I took a laptop and everything to go to Canada. There was simply no time. There was simply no time. The only time I was in my hotel room, I was asleep. Like, I didn't really spend much time in the hotel room. I was with Pippa for like 10 minutes, yeah? And then I was on the warehouse stream. And I think I didn't really say much during the warehouse stream because I was just enjoying everyone's company. And then, we did a phase quest collab as well. A certain fish princess dragged me everywhere. No, I wouldn't say dragged. I feel like it was mutual. I guess we can start from the top, right? We should start from the top. So, obviously, I didn't tell you guys that I was going. It was kind of heavily hinted that something was going on, right? Because obviously the JPs are on their trip. And then a few other people were going up to Vancouver. So you probably knew. I think even on a tweet that I sent, someone said, have fun in Canada. Oh, it was about my schedule, yeah. So the reason I don't say it specifically is because I live in Australia, right? So, if I tell you anything, you'll be able to find out where I am in the world, and I'd rather not do that. So we say a little bit of a white lie. We do a little bit of fibbing to obfuscate where I live, because unfortunately there's only so many flights going between Sydney and Canada or Sydney and America or whatever, or anywhere in Australia, to be honest, but Sydney just happens to be like the hub. So we do a little OPSEC protection because it's important, hence why we don't say specifically, I'm on a plane now, because then you can track where I am. And that's bad for a VTuber. There's a lot of flights. I don't think there's that many. Most people do take connecting ones. Yes. Well, guess what? Flying from door to door, from leaving my house on, was it Thursday, to arriving at the hotel, was 32 hours of travel. 32 hours of travel. So that's the fun start to the trip. Is that I arrived at Vancouver and I get picked up by Mary and Sakana and Sheena, and I am like, I got a hoodie on and I have my face mask on because I do not want to be perceived. I do not want to be perceived at all. Whenever I fly now, I always wear a face mask. Purely because every single time that I've flown recently, I get COVID. So I always wear masks now when I fly because I don't want to fucking die. Every single time I've flown recently, I've gotten sick, so I've been wearing masks every time I fly now. Who is that driving? Sheena. I got in the car and I was like, hello? And I had to whisper to Mary, I was like, who's that? And then Mary was like, that's Sheena. And I was like, oh! Because I got in the car and I was like, why is there a random lady driving the car? I would have thought Sakana would drive his car. No, it was Sheena. Sheena's a great driver. She is. She is a great driver. You would be surprised how little information is to find someone. Yeah, you really don't need that much. Sometimes the person accidentally releases the information themselves. By accident. Was Sad B in the car? I think Sad B was probably at home, staying safe. Staying safe, probably. Thank you very much for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Where was it? Oh, thank you, Indomitors. Thank you for 20 gift subs as well. Thank you very, very much. I was not there for the fishmobile accident. I was not there for the boat backing into bit. The Benz gets bented. Bended? Benz gets bended. I think I saw on Twitter. You saw some funny art? I've been in the car. I didn't notice any damage. I think it was probably just like surface level. You can buff that out. You can buff it out, right? You wouldn't pay the parking fee for Sydney Airport to stalk you. That place is extortion. That's true. Sydney Airport is expensive. Sydney Airport is very, very expensive. So yeah, I did. How many flights did I take on Thursday? I think I was in 5 flights. I think it's either 4 or 5. I don't really remember anymore because it was a lot of me feeling sorry for myself. I'm gonna be honest. It was actually an okay flight. The main flight of going across the Pacific Ocean was not that bad because I kind of got to sleep in like 2-hour chunks, and I was blessed with good seat RNG. Good seat RNG blessed me. I didn't have to sit next to any babies, no crying babies. Trying to think what else. What are bad things to have on flights? Sitting next to obviously the crying babies. Flatulence? Stinky people? Smelly people? A bomb. Yeah, well, obviously. Big people? Coughing babies, atomic bombs. Fat people. Fat people. You guys are all saying fat people. Sick people. Well, luckily, I didn't have any of that. And so this will sound kind of maybe a little bit insane, but like when it comes to flying, I don't watch films because I have like a bad track record with picking bad films, I think. Do I take off my shoes? No. Oh yeah, I didn't have anyone kicking me in the back either. That was nice. A talkative chair neighbor, yeah. So I raw dog the flight. I have the map open. I just stare at the little plane going across the Pacific Ocean. No, I don't take any music. I put my phone on charge. The plane going to the going across the Pacific is actual psychopath for 30 hours. No, I slept. I do sleep. So, like, I think I could get like 2 hours and then I'd be like, oh, like awake again. So I'd sit there and stare at the map. And then what I do is, that's not raw dogging. Oh, okay. Well, the plane also had Wi-Fi. So I also got to kind of cheat a little bit by pretending, oh, I'm going business as usual. I'm on my phone. I'm on Discord. I used that a little bit to hide where I was. Because the plane had Wi-Fi. But you had to pay for it. Which I'm going to say is a business expense. I'm going to say that's a business expense. Raw dogging is when you're awake the entire flight. Oh, okay. It was like $40 US, I think. I think it was like 40 US. Which is quite a lot. But it was like I don't know, over 10-hour flight. So it wasn't that bad. $4 an hour for Wi-Fi, I guess. And then I got to charge my phone, and it also helped me keep in touch with everyone, because everyone was obviously, like, people were in Vancouver before I was, so keeping in touch with everyone, it was like pretty good. Did you take your Switch 2? I did, and guess what? I played my Switch 2 for about half an hour the entire trip. I've done 3 cups in Mario Kart World? Is that what it's called? I did 3 cups. So I've got Daisy unlocked and Paulina unlocked, and I played as the cow because I figured that was the one that's spiritually closest to me. I feel like the cow and myself have a spiritual energy that is, you know, bonding. Why the cow? It's cute.
Clio,
it's cute. I was playing with airplane mode on, yes, because it tells you you're supposed to put the airplane mode on, aren't you? Tea or water? I always go tea. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. What the hell is that? Thank you very much for the super chat. What the heck? Oh, the video game where you play as an airplane passenger in real time. Oh, I should play that. That sounds fun. What's that one which Sarah played in the desert where you just drive for 10 hours? Where you drive to, like, Las Vegas? I've seen Sarah play it. Desert Bus. I should play that as well. That would be a good stream. That should be fun. I would need to load up on tangents, though. Maybe I should do that for this stream. Because I have tangents to talk about. I have tangents. Why would anyone play that? For fun. Completion, to see what happens. Oh, you need to go to bed? Yeah, I'm sorry for the late start, guys. I basically, it took a little bit of extra time to get home from the airport. Because I said I'm home, bitch cunts, or something, and I was like, I'm in Australia. I'm not actually at my house yet. Yeah. Little more obfuscation, a little bit more. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't watch films on the plane. I watch what the people in front of me watch. Does that sound fucking stupid? Or like psychotic? I watch what the people in front of me watch. It's a little bit creepy. I'm screen peeking, I guess. Yes, what? No, it's brilliant. Yeah, so like you get to experience multiple films at the same time, but without the plot. So you can like invent the story. So I can't remember what I was watching on the way to Canada, but there was a few films. There's quite a few films, but yeah, that was fun. Someone behind you was watching William Dafoe's Mermaid Pussy. Probably. Yeah, I do that. I don't know. I think it's fun to just like invent plots for films that you're never going to watch, because I'm probably never going to watch them. You're not sure it's that creepy? Hello, Jets! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Bean Famous. How was, Phoenix Wright detective agent thing? Where are my beans? Guess what, Gene Famous, if that is your real name. I have your beans right. Hang on, where are they? Hang on, wait for me. Wait for the bit. You hear me? That's not it. Where is it? I have it. I also have a jigsaw. I have it. Can you hear this? It's really tightly wrapped, so you probably can't hear it. I have your beans right here. I stole them. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? I've got the binge. I got the binge. So I've got 3 of my own beans. I got Mary's beans, and I got Sleepy's beans. And I also have this. Can you hear this? I have the Phase Invaders jigsaw puzzle. I want to play a game. I have that, and then I also have a shit ton of merch. I have a shit ton of merch that I stole from the warehouse, in that they said we could take anything we wanted, and I took stuff. I took mostly clothes. Because I don't have any free space in my room to put stuff. But I have big news that I'll get to in a bit, but I'm moving from tangents. Let me shout out Gene Famous. Thank you. Shout out Gene Famous. S.O. Gene Famous. Thank you very much, Gene Famous. I hope the Phoenix Wright went well. Jets, I adore you. Mwah. That's for you. How was it? Was it good? Was it good? Am I still wearing Sheena's onesie? I have it. I have a hoodie. I also have Jelly's hoodie. And I also have Lumi's cap. I tried to get wearable merch. I also have the Invader t-shirts, and then I also have oh yeah, Happy Pride. It is June, so I'm allowed to. That's legal smooching. Smooching of friends, that is. What else is there? Also, hi, by the way, I'm Clio IT Phase Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Haven't had to do that in a week. Yeah, it's legal. It's legal to be fruity. What else did I get? There was something else. Oh, I got the summer camp t-shirt, and I got it extra long, large, so it's like a dress on me. Is it extra large? Oh no, I got the jelly. Oh yeah, no, hang on. Yeah, the summer camp t-shirt is a large, and then the jelly hoodie is also a large. Cause I'm normally like a medium, cause I got a long torso kind of. So I'm normally about medium, cause I'm what, 5'6", 5'5"? Let me put my towel away. Let me put underwear. Hello. Oh, thank you for the memberships. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I will catch up on I'll do the super chat reading. I'll do a super chat reading in that I'll scroll down my activity feed in about half an hour when I finish my tangent, I guess. Yeah, I'm strangely not the tallest in Phase. I'm not the tallest at all. There's definitely taller members of Phase than me. I should probably double check what everyone is cool with me talking about. Because I haven't had a chance to, really check anything, because I've been stuck on a plane. I've been stuck on a plane with no Wi-Fi, because the return flight sucked. Also, the return flight was so bad, but I will get to that eventually. You don't want to spill too much. No, I don't want to, upset people. Did I get some caramel digestives? I tried. I fucking tried. I tried to get my biscuits. I tried to get biscuits. I didn't even get to have poutine. There was no poutine. I didn't get poutine. I've never had poutine. I should have had poutine at some point, but... no poutine. I had maple syrup. I did have authentic Canadian maple syrup. Well, apparently poutine is like a... Quebecois, right? It's like a French Canada bit, right? You need to go to Quebec. You need to Quebecois poutine, right? So I had maple syrup. I had pancakes on the last day. On the last day we went to a place, and I was I think we were getting lunch, and everyone got lunch, and I got pancakes. Everyone got actual meals, and then I rock up with can I have the pancakes, please? Like a child. But they were really good. It was really good pancakes, actually. And everyone else complained about their meals being bad, so... I kind of won in the end, right? That's how you know you're a real one. What was my favorite part of Vancouver? Leaving. Ayo! I don't know. I really liked Vancouver. There was some parts of it that made me not happy, but like pretty much most of it I really liked. My city do be trash like that. It's actually really nice. It's a really nice city. Didn't expect it to be, so I knew what people had said about there's lots of Asian people in Canada. I genuinely didn't think I would be a minority. But that's fine. You know, I've always wanted to be one. I did not realize how Asian parts of Vancouver are. I genuinely didn't know that. I'm already Filipina. That's true. I'm an honorary Filipina. Like I think they were telling me it's like, is it Richmond in Vancouver is like 94% Asian? I think was the statistic that I got sent. And I was like, whoa, I am a minority. Damn. That's nuts. Yeah, it's a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Great food. It's a crazy experience. It's just weird. It's just very weird because you think of, like, I don't know, I think of Canada as like this place where it's like, oh, everything's cold, there's polar bears, maple syrup poutine, weird French people, but like my stereotypical image of a Canadian person is they're white. So when the fact that I was just always in like Sakana's like, let's get food, and then we go to like a hot pot place and I'm like, huh? Wait a second. The food is great though. Yeah, I had hot pot for the first time. I had hot pot and it was very yummy. How long did it take for you to adjust to the jet? Like I've jumped forwards, haven't I? I have. We were talking about the flight. Yeah, so the door to door, me leaving my house to arriving at the hotel was 32 hours of travel. And then I got picked up by Sakana. They said, oh, let's get food. So that we went to a dim sum place, and I didn't know what dim sum was, and I'm too afraid to ask what dim sum is. Am I saying it right? Because they never... is it... I thought dim sims were a thing that you eat, but a dim sum is like a place that you eat at? I thought dim sims were like spring rolls. So I got really confused when they said, let's go to dim sum. And I was like, that's food, isn't it? No, so it was dim sum. And I was so depressed because I had just been, I think at that point, traveling for, I think 30-ish hours. And I was just wearing my hoodie with the hood up, mask on. I did not want anyone to perceive me. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't want to socialize. I didn't want anyone to like observe me. So they were like, Clio, would you like to try some? And I said, no. No, I want to go in a bath and lie down and fall asleep. So I was just like, I was pretty miserable after like, I think that point was 30 hours of travel, and like I'd slept okay, but I was definitely needing some sleep. So they basically eat all the food, and I'm like, that looks nice, but I have no appetite. I can't eat that. I can't eat that at the moment. I have no appetite. They did have good food on the plane, but I forgot what it was. But it was good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was pretty rough to be like, hey, I feel like hideous. I feel absolutely hideous. I do not want to be perceived at all. And then to go to a restaurant, I was like, no, can I just go to the hotel and go in the bath? Because I don't get baths often. Can you do a big cartoony smile? Aren't I inherently cartoony? Aren't I inherently cartoony? I think I was very stinky. And I wore my lucky socks because I always wear my lucky socks on flights because it's too scary sometimes. I don't know. I think I just wear my lucky socks whenever I'm in a situation. Whenever I'm in a situation where I don't want to be, I guess I'm slightly scared, I guess. I wear my lucky socks. So the reason that I should explain why they're my lucky socks. I wore them on the day I had my surgery to get my tumors removed. So, and obviously that went well. So I attribute that not to the skill of the doctor, but to the fact that I wore my lucky socks. So anytime where I'm like, hey, this is potentially, there's like a small chance of things going horrifically wrong, I'll wear my lucky socks. So yeah, I've been wearing my lucky socks. My surgeon sock, he's very skilled. It's just apparently like when you pick out like a big tumor, sometimes you have the potential to drop it and it lands back in my face, and then they're like, ah, and then they take it out and then they flush my face out, and it went fine. Aside from the part where he dropped it back in me. Hi guys. Hello. Yeah. So that was that, and then on the first day, I finally they finished eating food, and then I think what did we do? I think I eventually get dropped off at my hotel, and I get all checked in and everything, and then I it's actually a really nice hotel that I ended up in, and I ended up getting a very good deal. So there was an Airbnb that was like for everyone, and it was actually a really nice Airbnb, but I have had one too many situations in which room sharing has gone horribly wrong. So even if you have separate rooms, I'm perfectly fine covering my own travel and stay if I can just know that I will be by myself. I will be by myself and I don't have to worry about like anyone else. So I like traveling in a hotel by myself. So I got my own room, and I ran the bath, and then I got in the bath and I fell asleep for an hour. So that could have gone horribly wrong on the first day of the trip. But I felt amazing afterwards. I'm not really a bath person. I haven't really done that. I haven't really done many baths lately. Yeah, it could have gone horribly wrong. Could have horribly gone wrong, but I basically just soaked in the bath for an hour, dozed off, and felt incredible afterwards. And then washed. No, it's fine, don't worry, it's fine. So I eventually I was like, oh wait, hang on, I've got to get ready because we wanted to go get food. Pulled the bath and then figured out how to operate the shower because it was a little awkward, but it was good. It was a good time, and I felt really good. What does Canadian water taste like? Same as UK, well, I guess Australian water as well. Kind of didn't taste that bad. And also, Canadian food didn't make me shit myself. So that's a big, massive plus two to Canada, in that your food, I guess, doesn't have the same thing that American food is, or has, that makes me, when I eat it, makes me shit myself for like 4 days. So good job, Canada. That you don't... What is it? Is it the fructose? Is it the fructose? And the grease and stuff? Corn syrup? High fructose corn syrup. Yeah. That stuff, I think, is what makes me violently ill every time I'm in America. So I avoided that, and I didn't feel sick. Because Canada, I guess, doesn't have it. American stomachs evolved to handle it. Yeah, I know, because like it's a different palates, I guess, right? You hate it too, don't worry. Honestly, same, and you're American. Yeah, so I didn't get upset tummy, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy. You have it, but just not as much. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I didn't... The entire time that I was in Canada, maybe it's just the places we went to were very high class, because Sakana was paying. Basically, like, every time we went out eating, it was like, hey, Sakana, do you want to come with? Because you say that, and then that means he pays for it. But he also had, like, good recommendations for places as well. So, yeah. Good fishman should pay for it. He did. He paid for the flights and everything, so that was very handy. Also, yeah, the reason I had to get my passport expedited, obviously, was for this. Because Sakana basically said, I think it was, like, the 27th of June, he was like, by the way, the trip is happening. Are you good to go? I'm buying the tickets for you right now. And I said, my passport expires in under 6 months. I can't legally fly. And then Sakana was like, nah, it's fine. You can do that. And I said, I don't think I can, because I think if I try and get back into Australia, they'll get mad at me. May? I meant May. Yes, thank you. Sorry, May, not June. So that's why I basically went, like, panic mode. Oh, fuck, I gotta get my passport done real quick. So that's why I did the expedited passport. And I'm also gonna... Sakana was like, yeah, sure, I'll cover the extra cost, which is nice. So that was all covered and very handy. So thank you, Sakana. Thank you, boss man, for covering that. And then, yeah, it was really good. So I had hot pot for the first time, and I was on a table with Mary and Dizzy, and it was my first time having hot pot, and they were showing me the ropes, and I didn't know what to do, really. And then we ordered way too much. I think that's probably like a thing about hot pot. If you go for the first time, you get too much, and then you just end up with like plates of stuff. There, you read that there was meat. Oh, there was so much meat. Dizzy got the iPad and then went beep 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 beep. And then like stacks upon stacks of trays of meat just showed up, and I was like, oh, that's a lot. Good thing I have an appetite now, because I had a bath. She ate like 1 kilo of meat. I think it was probably somewhere around that region, even though the slices are very thin. She went ham on the orders. Not that there was any ham in the order. It was all like beef and lamb. Sheena and Fishman ate rather sad, it seems. Yeah, I feel sorry for Sheena and Fishman, because they were off on the other table because they separated us. Dizzy was like she was the token Asian on the white girl table, basically. But yeah, it was really, really good. It was really good. It was my first time having hot pot. Was it lamb? Happy lamb? I don't know. Are Dizzy's real? I think so. I didn't ask. You don't really meet people for the first time and say, are those real? Is hot pot rare in Australia? It is where I am, because I live in the middle of nowhere. Did you go to BC? Yes. Well, isn't Vancouver in British Columbia? So yes. Did Temma grope my ass? Temma wasn't there, so no ass groping. Did Dizzy flash me? No, I was not privy to any of the flashing. I think the flashing was happening in the JP place, in the JP Airbnb. Apparently Clara was going a bit exhibitionist or something. And then Iori as well was being exhibitionist, I think is the story going around. I didn't get to see you. I did more than see you. Wait, that sounds bad. I drank a lot with you. Clara was there. And Mary. So, shh, we're jumping ahead. No. You is very cool. Very, very cool. What is cool in Japanese? I got to practice. I said Nihongo kawaii. Kakui? Yes. You senpai kakui. Kakoi? Oh, kakoi. Is it kakoi or kakoi? Yeah. So I said Nihongo Nihongo kawaii, and she laughed. So I got a +2 from you, IRL. I got quite a few laughs out of a lot of the people that I was on the trip with. I'm a little bit of a silly Billy, if you will. So I got lots of +2s IRL. So that was good. Someone stopped my non-English. Look. You know, I was aura farming IRL, yes. A little bit of a jokester. I was quiet during the warehouse off Paco. Yeah, I didn't know what to say half the time. Also, we were all around the microphone. Like, I think I remember seeing someone say that Mary was like the protagonist of Phase Connect because of like how prevalent she is in that stream. It's because she was sitting right in front of the microphone and everyone else was like around this big ass table. Like, Mary was basically not moving from the one spot that she was in, right next to the mic. And then, like, there were, like, 5 tables lined up. And then we were, like, all over the place and moving around. So that's why we were all kind of quiet in comparison. He flew us over to help pack merch. It was kind of like a team bonding session / getting to know each other, sort of like meeting for the first time situation. Because, like, obviously you get hired, but you don't meet IRL. So, you know, it was nice to meet everyone. Merch is almost a year overdue. Look, I don't know. There is a box that I put out. Hang on, we're jumping ahead again, sorry. I believe the merch is getting faster, ? Because I think people have been ordering, like, recent releases and they arrive. The problem is if people, some people are very smart in which when they order stuff, they wait for like 2 or 3 events to overlap. So they have to wait longer for those merch to be available, for them to be produced. So that's why it gets delayed a lot, I believe. Is one of the reasons why it gets delayed quite a bit. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we ordered, sorry, going back to the hot pot. We kind of went a bit crazy with the order. And we wanted alcohol. And Dizzy was like, oh, what should we get? And then Mary, I think, or was it me? I can't remember. One of us was like, white girl. And we said, let's get some wine. Let's get some Sauvignon Blanc. So we got wine. Instead of, you know, we were having like lots of red meats. And so we had white wine instead of red wine, which is a bit weird. We probably should have gotten some red wine instead of white wine. And then we didn't have any. Why do you sound British? Why is your name Grey in chat? Riddle me this. Grey name.
Seen a crashing fisherman's car story makes so much more sense, Keck. ...
You've been put on the spot. There's only 2 ways this outcome changes, eh? $5? Actually, I have the emote tier, which is not $5. It's like 1 or 2. How cheap is it? Pretty cheap. It's $1. One whole dollar. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we got the wine bottle and then we didn't open it. So like at the end of the day, at the end of the meal, we were like, oh shit, what do we do with this bottle of wine that we didn't open? And then Sheena just grabs it and puts it in her bag. And we walk out the restaurant. Yeah. She just goes, ha ha. Very subtle. And then, yeah, I think after that, did we go to the warehouse a little bit? I think we went to the warehouse for a little bit. Well, thank you for the memberships. Thank you very much for the gift memberships. Let's see if they roll the dice. That'd be very impressive if the person I called out got one, but thank you very much. Have I really been streaming for an hour? I'm so like out of it. I've lost all ability to like stream. I don't know what to do. But apparently it's been an hour because my Twitch ads are gonna play in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh yeah, there was the delay at the start. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, Sheena grabbed the wine and then we just left. And then I think we went to the warehouse. Also, I haven't been in a very Northern Hemisphere place for a long time. So it really weirded me out that the sun set at like 10 p.m. It was quite nostalgic, I guess, rather than weird. Because obviously back in the day, I used to live in Ireland and the UK and it kind of has the same situation. But yeah, no, because in Australia, when the sun sets, it's like 5, 6 p.m. all year round, right? So yeah, going back to Vancouver, or the Northern Hemisphere in general, was kind of wacky, right? Because I was thinking, why am I tired? It's still sunny out. And then I look at the clock and it's 9 p.m. and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the sun out at 9 p.m.? And then I remembered, wait a second, I'm in Canada. So yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to experience that again for the first time in a long time, I suppose. It's best in the summer. Well, I was expecting it to be summer, so I brought summer clothes. And then it was hotter in Australia than it was in Vancouver, so I bought a bunch of clothes that I then couldn't wear because it was too cold. So I packed a few things that were like, I guess, I don't know, a bit more girly. I packed these like it's like a short skirt kind of thing, and then it's like a skirt but it has 2 leg holes. And I quite like it. And then I had like a very fancy Gorman t-shirt, but it was too short. So I ended up just wearing like, I brought 2 pair of long pants and I just wore them the entire trip. And then I wore my like baggy t-shirt sort of things. A skirt, I guess it is kind of like a skirt, but it's quite cute. It's quite cute. So I just wore I guess they're kind of like baggy slacks. You know, like this trend of like the 90s in which people wore like big oversized pants? Baggy slacks. For women. You know that trend of like baggy slacks, kinda? Just big baggy pants. Not parachutey, but like, I guess kind of like this, maybe. I think they might actually be Uniqlo pants, and I'm looking at the Uniqlo version. this picture is remarkably similar to what I wore like every day. Yeah. Not Jinko jeans, no. I didn't have my SNES in my pocket whilst I skateboarded. No, what is it? What's that guy from TikTok? He's not skateboarding, he's roller skating. That was it. Yeah, so I was wearing like baggy slacks and then big oversized t-shirts that are like intentionally too big because it's big and baggy, and I can wear it and get away with not having to wear a bra because it's quite thick as well. So I was chilling like a villain. How are we doing? Oh, thank you for the raid. Birthday dirt day raid. Well, happy birthday. Thank you very much. Let me shout you out. A shout out. I eat dirt? That's your name? Well, okay. Happy birthday, you were playing Fallout 4. Thank you for the raid. What did you wear then they said you were dressed like Hitler? It wasn't that I was dressed like Hitler, it was that I drew myself with a Hitler mustache on the thing accidentally. What? Where's the fuck is that noise? Oh, my roomies have a new phone. Okay, that's weird. I can hear a phone. We're jumping ahead. I wasn't dressed like Hitler. I wasn't wearing like Hugo Boss or anything. I'm not that fashionable. There was something I wanted to look up. Ah! Australian painter. Hello, Clio. I'm new. Yay. Hello. Welcome. The pants. Yes, pants. No, so I basically wore like big oversized baggy plain t-shirts and then baggy slacks basically the entire time that I was in Vancouver because it was too cold to wear any of my other clothes, which was a shame. Let's not talk about Hitler in a sponsored stream. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I saw the Mind's Eye thing appear. I'm not sponsored by Mind's Eye anymore, so I can turn that off. I got that timer on. Sorry, let me turn that off. Chatbot, Jackman's, timers. Is it timers? Yes. I can turn that one off. Apple bottom jeans and boots with a fur. Nah, just like Converse. I think. Just Converse. So yeah, I was fit check. I do have MSI as my sponsor today, but I've also sponsored by MSI for like the whole week. I'm not saying anything bad. Okay, I'll bust out the paint. I wasn't dressed like Hitler. Nor was I drawing Hitler. It's just I tried to draw my smug face, and then it didn't look right, so I scribbled over it, and then it looked like a Hitler stash, and then I was like, well, I need to fix that. So I tried to make a big open smile out of it instead. And then that somehow looked worse. And I got upset that I couldn't draw it properly, so I just grabbed a Phase Connect sticker and put it over the mouth of the drawing of myself. There you go. That was it. It's like an NL clip of the Warzone sprays. I could draw what happened, actually. I could probably draw what happened. Where's paint? Is this gonna work? Hey, there we go. So basically, I imagine this is, I'll just do like, I don't know. Let's just say that's my eyes. Actually, well, I'll do the, there's my eyes. And then I tried to do like the, you know, that sort of face, because like that's what I do when I'm smug. Hang on, I'll hit you with this. You haven't seen this in a hot second. Like that. So So I tried doing that, but then I did it bad. So I was like, oh, I'll just change it to like a mouth, like an open mouth like that. But then when I did that and I scribbled it in, it kind of looked like the Hitler mustache. Obviously, I haven't got the proportions right. And I was like, well, shit, I have to, I have to fix that. So I was like, well, what if I just make it bigger, like that? And then it looked bad, right? Then it looked bad. So I was like, oh God, I gotta keep scribbling it in. And then Mary was like, this is terrible. Abort, Clio, abort. So then I went and got the sticker and I just went voomp and stuck the phase connect. That's the, there you go. So it's basically just me with my beanie. And then I think I did the eyes, right? I think I did the eyes. And then I think I did that. And then I did my hair. So I did my onion hair. Oh God, what is this? A self-portrait. There you go. But yeah, so one lucky box winner will get this. It looks like a dog. It does look like a dog, huh? But it looks better on the box. Hang on, don't save. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get my fit out. Where's my fit? I could just do this, yeah. I think my entire outfit was from Uniqlo, so I could just probably find the Uniqlo version. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wearing, but maybe in a different color. Yeah, I'm wearing a different color, but it doesn't matter. I'll just do it for the sake of the image. Oh, I haven't got it open for you. Does this work? There we go. Kinda just like this shit. Oh, that's just like a whole ass outfit. I want just the t-shirt by itself, please. Google, please give me the oversized t-shirt. Please. That'll do. Sure. Copy image. How do I? How do I? Can I crop it like this? No, that paint. Let me. Can you be a new layer? Wait, are you a new layer? Aha. Oh wait, no. There we go. And then bring you below. There we go. And then can I move you? Can I move you now? Oh, I can't move you now. Never mind. I guess like. Well, this doesn't work. How do you use? I'm just gonna get GIMP open. Sorry. I'll just get GIMP open. It's so much easier. Why am I using paint? Why am I using paint? The paint expertise is not there, guys. It is not there. Sorry, let me hide my GIMP, my paint. What was I doing in GIMP before? I was making the thumbnail. Okay, well. Oh God, what have I done? Why am I filling? Oh, I am. I have filler tools selected. So it's kind of like, where's GIMP? Here. Oh, that's alerts. Can I have, no, that's paint. Can I have GIMP? There we go. Oh, thanks to the bit, you're banned. Sorry, some child came in advertising their stream on Twitch via 1-bit donation. Thank you for the 1 US cent. It was kind of like, if I can find it.
Clio I wave.
Aha, this works. Are these my pants? Chrome? Would you like to open the image? No? Would you like to open the URL that I'm clicking on? Visit site. Okay. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We'll rewrite it, and we're doing it live. Eraser head. Oh, which one did I just erase? Oh no, I did. I erased the right one. Kind of like... Oh. Maybe fill this white, hey. There we go. And then where's my eraser? Sorry, this is, oh, that's not eraser. Where's eraser? Isn't this eraser? Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. And then just like... Oh my god. Oh my, I'm drawing in white. What is this oh my god, what is happening? Oh, because I did, oh my god. I like how Sheena had like a very fancy drawing of her outfit, and then I got this fuck ass thing. What am I doing? This is too much effort. You look like the doodle the barista did a long time ago. That's true, because that's me. That's my hand. That's my other hand. And then, I guess for sneakers, I should get my actual sneakers. It's probably these ones. It is these ones. Look at me, I'm so basic. Ah, it's huge! Attack of the Giant Shoe. Move it down a layer. Duplicate it. Transform. Flip. This way. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to flip that one layer. Oh, I guess I just have to have 2 right feet. Unless. Aha. Well, that's not the... that's not what I wanted to do. Then do I do it this way? No, it's back to not... Okay, and then... No? Bear with me, I'll figure this one out. No? 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 How do I make it point the other way? What am I doing with my life? Delete. What if I pasted it again to a new layer? Layer. Transform. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And then layer to new layer, new layer, layer, new layer. Why is it drawing? Oh. Oh, tits. No. Control Shift N? No. Yeah, Control Shift N. There's my ankles. There we go. I did it. It's that funny cartoon lady from the YouTube short clips. What? Why are you on Twitch? I'm crip walking. Yeah, there's me. This is what I wore at the last few days, I guess. I just want to point out Sheena did this really cute outfit sketch. And then I have no artistic ability, so it's just this is what I wore. Am I an artist part-time? Yes. Would you like to commission me? I do very good artwork. As evident by this, I'll sign it. Go ahead, sign it. Nice drip, thank you. Drip or drown, guys. Drip or drown. I'm a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Can I draw the cool S? I sure can. See? Sure can. Now draw her getting an education. She's already street smart, not... No, what is it? I was always street smart, not money smart. No, I was always money smart, not book smart? How does that song go? Mega Man? Street short. Now I'm in a gang. What's up? Say what's up. Do people still say what's up? Or is Ali G out of fashion? Yeah? People do still, you still say it? Nice. The kids don't even know who Ali G is? That's probably true, because they have probably some guy called Young Ting or something. Right? There's probably some guy called that, or Young Lee. There should be, you know what there should be? There should be a rapper called Young Adult, and all of his raps are like, safe for 14-year-old girls. And it's all about female empowerment. And, like, all the songs are, like, adult adventure stories. Well, like, young adult adventure stories about, like, I don't know, a girl meets a werewolf and then realizes she doesn't need no werewolf to be strong and independent. Hashtag girl boss. There should be young adult. Yeah. And it's just like, maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe I shouldn't have verbalized these thoughts and I should keep it to myself because I got a money-making... I got a money-making scheme right now. Satire rap? You could still do it? Fuck. Patent it? I'll have to put it out. I have to put out a young adult hit song about What is it? Hunger Games? Someone on my flight was watching the Hunger Games, so it's kind of in my mind at the moment. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was on my trip to fucking Canada. Sorry. Why did I do this tangent? Why did I do that? Why did I draw this? That was what I was wearing on my trip. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Sheena did the really cute drawing, and then I did the fuck-ass drawing. Let me get rid of my paint. My shame in paint. I dressed like a Filipino boy in Vancouver. That's because I'm a Filipina. How bad was Ulrika's haircut? It didn't look that bad. It did, like, there was obviously, like, a gap, I guess, where, like, hair should have probably been, but, like, it wasn't that bad. She made it work. Did they see my wolf cut? Yeah, they saw my wolf cut. I don't think anyone commented on it, because my hair was just kind of like, ugh, the entire time. Real Cebu homie right here. Yeah. Nice. Thanks. Get the Ulrika cut? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good, thanks. What was I saying? Where was I up to in the trip? Lottie is barking at something. Does anyone remember? Oh, yeah. And then, okay, no, I remember now. Okay, yeah, and then so that was day one. We went to the hot pot, and then we went to the office, and I stole some stuff, and then, well, we all took stuff, and then we went to our respective places, so I went to my hotel. And then, I think day two, Sleepy and Pippa were there, so I went to their Airbnb, and we had the off collab, in which it was just me and Pippa when I showed up, because Sleepy and Mary were getting ready. So I had some Tim Hortons for the first time, and I feel like the options that they picked, or that Pippa picked, were very sweet. Lots of sweets. Too many sweets, in fact. There were like Timbits and donuts and all sorts of baked goods. The coffee was like not coffee, it was like sweet coffee. Like it was like a Oreo with coffee and Oreo stuff. And then there was a crusher, and then also, well, two different crushers, and then there was like other pastries and everything, and I was like, oh my god, this is just sweets. There's just calories and sugar, diabetes. So I had some. It was alright. Wasn't like amazing, but I also don't drink coffee, so I couldn't really give any sort of judgment on the actual coffee itself, because also it was all tasting like various different flavors instead of like what coffee should taste like. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah. How's Pippa? Pippa's lovely. She's very kind. She's very, very kind and sincere with me, and well, I think with everyone, really. She's very silly. She likes to yap. She likes to joke. She likes to talk. I mean, that's kind of all of us, right? We all do that. What's my favorite kind of tea? I like Ceylon tea, extra strength. The brand being Dilma extra strength. Sorry, let me put my thing. I bought this t-shirt in Japan from Minoru Suzuki's shirt store, and then I never wore it. I should have got him to sign it, maybe. Okay, put on the Minoru Suzuki t-shirt. Hopefully it still fits. Oh, of course it still fits, because I ordered a friggin' large. Why didn't I? I must have just put it in my closet. And then I completely forgot about it. Was Canada fun? Yes, Canada very fun. Canada very, very fun. I really enjoyed my time in Canada. Everyone's very nice in Phase Connect. And everyone's very welcoming. Of a foreigner like me. Of a white woman like me in Asian Connect. Yeah, Tim Hortons I didn't think was that good. I'm gonna be honest. I think Tim Hortons was kind of ugh. I was trying to think what else. What did we do on day 2? So we had the off collab and I met Pippa for the first time and I was like, whoa, what the heck? There's Pipkin Pippa in the flesh. That was kind of like an interesting experience to be like, whoa, okay. But I kind of had that with everyone, right? Like the first time I met Dizzy, I think I went to the bathroom in the dim sum place. And then when I came out, there was just an extra person with the group. And I was like, huh? Who's that? And then Mario was like, that's Dizzy, Clio. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was still in my hoodie and my mask and being like, bleh. I'm miserable and sad because I've been traveling for 30 plus hours. But that kind of happened a lot, where it's like, oh, we have new people with us. And there's like, oh, wait, that's literally just, so-and-so. So yeah, we had Phase Quest meet up for the first time, which was very, very nice. Very, very nice to meet up with Sleepy and Mary at the same time. And we got to hang out together and team bond. I feel like we have very good team bonding. I think we do, at least. I think we have pretty good bonding. Am I the pastiest member in Phase Connect? Yes. Yes. I think I am the palest member in Phase Connect. I think I am. It'd be very, very hard for someone to beat me because I'm unironically blue woman in that my veins are very, very prominent, I think, in my pasty skin. Paler than Clara? Yeah, I beat Clara. I beat Clara in a pale off. I beat Lumi, I beat Mary, I beat... Who else is pale? Uraka looks... I mean, in certain screenshots, I think, or certain streams, rather, Uraka looks very pale as well. But I think that's maybe the lighting, I don't know. You shouldn't beat anyone? I'm talking about skin tone. Wait, hang on, that kind of looks... Look, okay, we're not having, like, competitive whiteness or anything. I'm just pale. I'm just very pale. We're not having, like, a white off. Because that sounds a bit sus. Were you the pastiest members when you finally met all the talents? Yes, that's what I'm saying, Dunkside. Yes. Oh, wait. I think chat has died. Chat has died. Ah! Wait, chat died on the website as well. Do I have to... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, what the fuck? So, hang on. It's not only in OBS, it's also in Twitch.
Meanwhile, I asked Lumi the question and she replied with an instant but
what the heck? Like, it's on the website of Twitch as well. How does that happen? Okay, let me refresh you in the OBS. Does that work? Did Sakana share his diet? No, he didn't. It's 4 p.m. It is! Well, it's 3:30 at the moment. That's so weird. Why does that keep happening? Maybe I'll send a message to my manager and be like, hey, why does my chat die at the same time every day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the palest. Pretty sure I'm the palest in the company. I think you'd be very hard pressed to be paler than me, because I'm very, 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 very white. Very white indeed. What just happened? What is OBS?
Welcome back,
Oh yeah, that happened. The Total Warhammer patch. Yay! Did Temma slap my ass yet? No, Temma wasn't there. Oh my lord, my hard drive is singing right now. Total Warhammer lost like 50 gigs of size, thank fuck. Thank you very much, Total Warhammer devs, for downsizing the size of thingy. Oh wait, now YouTube chat has died. What? What the fuck? YouTube chat has died. How did you guys die? No, the browser source did. That I have for you guys died. How the fuck did that happen? How did you guys both die? I'm having mortality issues with my chats. How did that I have no idea how this is happening. I'm not trying to kill you. I am not trying to kill you. Because that's bad. You shouldn't do that. The patch might have broke some stuff. You took over a Kislev settlement as Dark Elves and it kept one of their faction buildings. Whoa! Well, that's fun. Recruit their units. Did you miss us as much as we missed you? Yes. I had a lovely time with my colleagues and co-workers in FaZe, but I also missed you guys a lot. Because I didn't get to stream for a week, and I think I go kind of neurotic if I don't stream often. So, yeah. I think I feel like my brain goes funky if I don't stream. That's withdrawals. Not as neurotic as some of you guys get. I know, I've seen the posting channel in the Discord that I opened and now is closed, and I should hide it from you guys so you can't see it anymore. I should hide it. You were able to survive. I'm glad. Kessus, you coward. You get a little at the end of every stream, so you gotta be patient. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much. We dead? No, you're not dead. Everyone's alive now. So yeah, that was that day 2? What was day 2? Oh, no, yes, day 2 was... I wrote these down, and then I forgot what we did every day. Let me just go off my list. I've probably got them ordered wrong, but... Oh yeah, Dizzy made a sterile egg joke at the hot pot place. I forgot about that. Sorry, do you want to hear my deranged ranting from when I was on the plane, writing down what we did for the last 6 days? Day 2, slow start, headed to the Airbnb where a few of the others were staying, met Pippa and Sleepy for the first time, we did the mini off collab, had Tim Hortons, it wasn't very good, coffee bad, sweets okay, quenches okay? Headed to the company lunch, that was the big lunch that we met everyone at. Pippa drove, good driver. Met all of JP and EN members who were present for first time. Everyone very cute, everyone very polite and welcoming, and I said, "Hi, I'm Clio," and they all clapped, but we also did that for every single person in the company, and that was very, very weird. And then Clara wanted to sit next to me at the dinner table, because she missed me that much. because she loves me that much. So she was like, can I sit next to Clio? So she and Mary swapped so we could sit next to each other during the meals, and we got to hang out a lot that day. When will you start dating? I'm not going to date. Idols don't date. Did Clara speak French to me? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Ce soir? She definitely didn't say that. What else happened? Hi Clio, first time watcher. Hello. Am I an idol? Sure am. I'm in an idol company. So by virtue of that, I am an idol. I'm an idol, yes. Clueless? It's a coffee company. Also, it's an idol company. When's the concert? There's a concert on at Offkai this weekend. So, you know, that's something to look forward to. I think it's been announced that if you can't make it to the Offkai concert, that you are allowed to... that there'll be a read broadcast. I hope I'm not leaking it. I might have just leaked it. You should watch Gundam. I have. I watched Witch of Mercury. It was alright. Sakana has to kill me now. Guys, just pretend I didn't say that. I'm a mega idol. My excuse is that I've traveled for 22 hours in the last day. Am I going to sing it? Am I going to sing in the concerts? Not that concert. Maybe I'll sing in future things, but... you know, maybe there'll be like a future company-wide song that I take part in, for example. Where am I up to in the thing? Oh yeah, Clara and I hung out at dinner and yapped, but I tried to also meet everyone else. Spoke to Pico in Japanese very badly. Pico very cute. Can I rap? Hell yeah. Urgh. Pico love. Pico big love. NASA very Genki. Also very cute. What else was there? Oh yeah, and then I think after that we all went to the warehouse again. And then we went shopping? Or did we go to shopping and then go to the warehouse? I can't remember what happened. It's all kind of a blur, but then I remember, I think after that we went out drinking, and it was Mary, you, me, and Clara, and then we all went out drinking, and I tried to speak as good Japanese as possible, and talk to you as much as I could, and we all had a lovely time. We had a lovely, lovely time going drinking. Did I see the big dumpy? As in Clara's big dumpy? Yes, I saw Clara's big dumpy. By virtue of seeing Clara. Was that? No, that was day 3 that we went drinking. Day 2 was the warehouse off collab, wasn't it? Or was it? Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Time is all very confusing. Sorry, my notes don't make any sense. Had Dairy Queen with Clara. Clara forced me to get sugary ice cream. It was very nice. Felt sick after. We went drinking, and then apparently at the same time we went drinking, there was also a big karaoke night, which we missed. And then the JPs, I think, were leaving the next day, so we had to end early the drinking session. So it was a little bit early,
I'm honestly
and Clara was
surprised
very
by the love
sad,
we
and I
have
was
for
like,
you.
no, Clara,
We
don't be
even
sad.
accept your lies like the
Actually, she wasn't that sad.
But if you say it's Sabini,
But it
we
was
have
good to
accept
catch up
it,
with her because we
if
met
our
in
shining
Japan when
beacon
I
says it's
visited.
Sabini, then it's Sabini,
Although I feel
and
like
we
I've
have
put
to
on so
accept
much
it.
weight since
Clio, I
between
sing.
then and now. I think I put on 6 kilos. My face feels so round now. It feels so round and pudgy. It's not actually, but I feel like a blah, 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 blah. What did I get at Dairy Queen? Well, this trip didn't help with that either. I had I didn't put on 6 kilos in the last week. I mean, in 6 kilos in the last 6 months. So once a month. Are we still dead? No? Chat seems to be moving, I think. Yeah, chat's moving. Am I gonna start that spin bike arc? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna get a Peloton. I'm gonna make Sakana pay for it. And then I'm gonna make content with the Peloton. Definitely. Ozempic? I feel like Ozempic is probably not what you should take if you are ever so slightly a little bit heavier than you were 6 months ago. I'm still in a healthy weight range. Like, I'm not overweight or anything. I've just put on a little bit of weight compared to 6 months ago. Hello, Sheena. Is he really going to buy you a Peloton? I want one. No, I'm just going to make him do it. I'm going to say that it's in his best interests that we all get healthy. So therefore, we should be able to bank all of our gym costs and put it into one big lump sum. And then that's it. So thank you, Sheena, for setting the ground, the groundwork for potentially getting Pelotons. All you got was $50 for the gym a month. I know. Well, what if I say I will take those $50 and we bank them in advance, and then he doesn't have to pay me that for however many months. How many times does 50 go into a 3,000? Let me just do the math. 3,000 divided by 50. 60. He doesn't have to pay me that for 5 years. I think that's a worthwhile trade. Right? That's a worthwhile trade. Collab with Ryan Reynolds. The actor?
Clio, I point cute hack.
Isn't he kind of annoying? A little bit. He's an asshole? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Also, speaking of, Sheena, you did a really cute drawing of your outfit, and then mine was scuffed. I tried to doodle what I wore, but I'm not very good at doodling, so I ended up... I already closed it, so you had to have screenshotted it from earlier in the stream. He's an owner of Wrexham FC. Yeah, I hope Wrexham gets relegated. No, I don't actually. I have no feelings on Wrexham. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I missed the big karaoke session in which I think Sheena and Lumi? Everyone was at. So I was a bit sad I missed that, but I still had fun drinking. And then I have day 3. I have that blank because I think I've just confused the events of day 2 and day 3. Oh, you also missed it. Oh, okay. Oh, do you mean the outfit? Sorry, the YouTube chat delay is sometimes a bit big. Does anyone have a screenshot of my outfit? Did it get posted in Rare Clios? It did get posted in Rare Clios. I know I can count on you. Sorry, my dog is very upset. Is Chrome set up? Is Chrome set up? Is this gonna work? There you go. There's my drip. There you go. There's my drip, Sheena senpai. Congrats on 50k. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we hit 50k. I'm actually almost about to hit 50k on Twitch as well. Hang on, let me go check. If 368 people would like to follow me right now on Twitch, I can hit 50k on Twitch as well. So thank you. Thank you guys for the 50k. Thank you for the 40k as well. Can confirm this was the drip. Thank you, Sheena. Doing anything to celebrate? I don't know. I need to think of like what we can do for 50k. Oh, thank you for everyone following. Thank you very much. Did you know that like most people watching your videos on YouTube and Twitch don't actually subscribe/follow? Or at least my statistics are at the moment. When I'm streaming, it always says, by the way, 55% of the people watching aren't subscribed. 50 is too mainstream. You have to sing Pippa the Ripper? I don't think that's true. I don't know. I don't know what I should do it. I'm always on the recommended. Well, that was before I took a trip. And I took a break from streaming almost daily. And now I've had a week off, so maybe the algorithm will hate me now. Maybe I won't be in the algorithm anymore, and the algorithm will be like, no, Clio, you suck. You suck, Clio. No more algorithm boost for you. You didn't play map games for a week. So who knows? Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, Jimmy. Welcome to the Hackstones. Thank you very much. Put on some Civ. I could. You invaded the algorithm the last 5 days, so I think it's still working. Really? Whilst I wasn't streaming? That's interesting. Okay. I am streaming it at a weird time zone at the moment. Not weird time zone. I'm weird time. Because I normally don't start streams at 2 p.m. my time. I'm normally live for at least 4 hours by this point. And I'm normally in a game by this point, I think. So that's possibly working against me right now. Not to be meta too much. Damn, I'm so meta, even this acronym. Sorry, that's a Northern Line bit. First time I've ever seen your content was shorts a few days ago. Literally had no idea you weren't streaming. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do a special themed Civ EU4 stream, perhaps, for 50k? I would need to think about what... Is there anything 50,000 themed? What's the thing? 80,000 leagues under the ocean or something? That's 80,000. I think Jelly hit 80,000 recently, right? Oh, actually, I had Warhammer 50k. Well, no, I'm gonna do Warhammer 40k, but you guys told me to play... What was it? The Gothic Fleet Armada Blabbity Boop. Oh, it's 20,000, not 80,000. Battlefleet Gothic, yes. You wanted me to play Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, not 1, 2. And I look up the plot of 1 online, and then I'll do like a presentation, I guess, about what happens from watching one video essay summarizing the story. Although the game probably also summarizes the story of the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. But then I added it to my cart because it was on sale, and then the sale ended because I forgot to buy it. But there's a Steam sale starting soon, I think. Steam sale. When is the next Steam sale? 8 days, 11 hours, 6 minutes, and 5 seconds. Apparently. It's expected to be on the 26th. But I also think there's there's a sale on, I think, probably soon, which is important for something else that I can't talk about yet. I'll be streaming by the time it starts. Not today, no. I will go to bed. So tomorrow we do have a sponsored stream. Not to jump ahead too much. Tomorrow we have a sponsored stream. So I will be playing, I think it's called Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown, which is a strategy game that I've never played before. But they reached out to me and was like, hey, would you like to try out our new game? Because the game is finally finished, I think. I think it's finally finished. It is a medieval fantasy city builder with real-time combat and weighty decision-making, is the little blurb. I believe it's been in early access for a hot second, and it now has its 1.0 out recently. And they asked me to or maybe it's not the 1.0, maybe it had just like a big update. It might have just had a big update. So yeah, I've got a sponsorship for this, and then we will be doing something else afterwards. Yeah, it's called Thrive, Heavy Lies the Clown. Heavy Lies the Crown. So it's kind of in a similar genre to like a Norland, I guess, like a colony sim, like a what was that one that I played? Manor Lords. Kind of similar. Is the lecture on the 22nd going to happen? It might be on the 23rd, which is my Monday. So it'd be the 22nd for the American friends. But it's going to either be on the 22nd or the 23rd. Just to give myself as much time to prepare as possible, because I do want to stream today, and I have to stream tomorrow, so I'm going to do 2 regular streams, and then Friday, might be a short day. I might do an evening stream Friday, and then Saturday may also be an evening stream, and then Sunday is, sorry, my dog is whining at the door. One second. Calm down. Are you wanting to be on the camera? You want to be on the screen? Hello. Oh my gosh. You rolled on your back when I went to pick you up. So now you're very heavy. Hello. Hello. So yeah, I don't have my schedule for the week just yet planned, but we can probably figure that out today, at some point. But I also remembered that Offkai is on this weekend, and I'm going to be at Offkai all 3 days. It's all happening before I would normally stream. The times are always, it's much earlier than I would stream. I think it's going to be at like 7 a.m. my time, or 6 a.m. my time, so it won't impact any streams happening, theoretically. But I will be on the Phase Quest panel on the Friday of Offkai, which is Saturday for me. And then on the Saturday of Offkai, I'm in the official Phase booth for, I think, half an hour. And then, sorry, I'm going off the top of my head, so I've got my eyes closed. And then after that, I've got, on the Sunday of Offkai, I'm in a robot. I will be in iPad form going around the con, so you may, if you are only going to attend one day of Offkai, if you're going, I will be there. But do not worry, it should not get in the way of any plans, theoretically. So happy for you, big things. Yay, thank you. And hello, what's up, first timer here. Hello. So depending on how, I guess, Offkai goes and how I'm feeling, that'll, you know, it should theoretically not impact any stream time, like start times, but depending on how much research I get done, I think Friday, I think it's my Friday, will depend on how the rest of the weekend schedule goes. But I'll try and have like temporary waiting rooms up for the history lectures and the other streams. And then what else do we have? We got other things. Why am I only on for 30 minutes? Oh, so because I'm going to be on the FaZe Connect booth. So because there's 29 of us, we have to fit in 29 people for the Off-Kai booth. So fitting in that many people means anything that's on in the booth, I think, is like 30 minutes. Whereas Sleepy and Mary have official meet and greets at the convention because they had applied for that as indies. I didn't get to do that because I did an official event the previous year at Off-Kai. So I didn't get to have an official meet and greet at Off-Kai because I was already there. Does anyone know the BGM? The BGM is unique. It's composed for me by the creator Shindigs, who has done quite a few music projects for me, BGMs. So it's not like something you can get online. There you go. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Lottie. I paid an actual orchestra. I did? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So yeah, that should be Off-Kai. So if you are going to Off-Kai, do not worry about missing out on streams, because the streams will be later in the day for me anyway, and also later in the day for you. And then also, you shouldn't be able to worry about Off-Kai cancelling any potential streams anyway, because they shouldn't overlap in the first place. So yeah. Yeah, they have a rule at Off-Kai which I understand why it exists. It's to give people fair chances and to not just have Off-Kai be dominated by the same people every year. Like, I understand that. But yeah, they have a rule that means if you go to Off-Kai year 1, then year 2 you can't be included, and then year 3 you can be included. But it does also lead to very weird situations, like, well, if someone joins a company and that company is involved in Off-Kai, what do you do? Which is exactly what happened to me. Hence why I'm in the weird situation where they're promoting the other 2 members of FaZe Quest, and then also the panel, but I don't get mentioned at all. It's very strange. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours of streaming. Now I'm getting ads in 10 seconds. Okay, guys, I might run to the bathroom real quick. Because I haven't been to the toilet since I got home. So it might be good to run to the bathroom real quick, because I still have some notes to go through from Canada as well. Yeah, I do. Clio tangents. I did just tangent way too hard from the original topic of the stream. I'm gonna be an iPad hag. I am. I think it's a robot. I don't know if it's a robot or an iPad, but yeah. Also, that sounds like my roomie is making a pot of tea. Okay, Lottie, why are you back scratching at the door? One sec. Lottie, calm down. Hello, Lottie. Sorry, why are you so needy? Hi. Hello. In an ideal world, I just yap for 12 hours every day. That would be nice, but also, I'd need to develop life skills to have interesting topics. There's the ads on Twitch. So I might very quickly, guys, run to the bathroom. So, I'll be RB. One sec. Hello. Hi. Idle meeting. Why was it muted? Because I was on the toilet. Hello. Hello, Lottie. Sorry, Lottie is very, very energetic right now. Yes. Also, thank you, MSI, for sponsoring me for the next month. It actually arrived today. The MSI monitor arrived. So I haven't had time to set it up because it arrived basically right before I set it up. I mean, I started stream, so I haven't had a chance. Also, it's huge. It's huge. Hang on, how? It's 27 inches. The monitor MSI sent me is 27 inches, and I have a very small desk. For reference, I think I have a 24 inch and a 21 inch, and the 21 inch is the one that's going to get replaced because it's from 2011. Sorry, Lottie is very, very energetic in the background. So I don't know if I can fit it on the desk because the 21 inch one is currently hanging off the desk. Slightly. So the 27 inch one is going to be even more hanging off the desk. So I'm a little concerned about that. Lottie, do not steal my pajamas. No, that's getting closed on your head. She was going to try and she started sniffing in the thing. Oh, make it vertical? Oh, that's actually a smart idea. Didn't know you could do that. She's very cheeky. She's chasing her own tail right now. She might have an itchy tail. Do you have an itchy tail, Lottie? You got a little tail that's bothering you. Get rotated. Thank you for the raid, Robbie. Thank you. Welcome. Are we gonna play Dota 2 for 12 hours tonight? Oh, I don't know about that. I saw that apparently Batrider is... I did see that stream. Well, I did the stream in which someone played Batrider POS 1. And then apparently that's like an actual thing going on right now as people playing Batrider in POS 1. Hey! Can you chill? No! Sorry, my dog is very upset at me. Batrider 1 is so toxic. It sounds pretty gross. Especially for the offlaner. Hey, can you chill? I've been gone for 6 days and this is how you treat me? This is how you treat me after I've been gone for 6 days. You want to be chased, don't you? Sorry, my dog wants to be chased. Where are you going? That's not out the room. What are you doing? Hey! No! That's bad. She put her mouth around my foot. You little pest. Sit. Sit. Good. Okay, up you come. You're trying to bite me. You want attention, don't you? Hello. No, don't lick me whilst I am trying to give you attention, okay? Sorry, you're gonna hear her what is it? Her collar. You're gonna hear her collar jingle a bit. I'm giving her lots of tummy rubs right now. Oh, you've fallen. Silly dog. Her collar. Lottie is very silly, aren't you? Are you wanting to see what other roomie is doing because you heard a funny noise? You are. Okay, go on. Go on. Get him. No, she doesn't want to. More rubs are demanded. She can't decide if she wants to leave the room. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well that's decided what she does. She Firefighter Rumi came home from his doctor's appointment, so that helped decide what she does. She does. So she ran out the room and go, bah, bah, bah. Because the door opened. Anyway, we can get back to, what were we doing before Lottie demanded tummy rubs? Oh yeah, I'll very quickly run through the trip. Yeah, I don't know what I did on day 3. But I will say, on day 4... So I really liked my time in Vancouver. I had an amazing time. There was one moment on the trip which was like, oh, this sucks, like, huge. This sucks really, really bad. I don't like this at all. What the hell? And that was coming home from the bars with Mary when we went out drinking. We went down, I believe it's called Hastings Street in Vancouver. So if there's anyone in Vancouver or who knows of that street in Vancouver or is in the Discord and saw me talk about it, is aware. So Hastings is the street that essentially the homeless are on, right? It's the homeless and the fentanyl addicts. It's essentially just a giant stretch of, I guess, Vancouver's city where, yeah, someone said Skid Row. I've never seen. So one thing that I'm talking about, I guess, a very, very serious topic here. So I want to be I don't want to be very insensitive because, you know, it's a very, very, very serious issue. Is that I was aware of the fentanyl crisis in North America. I was aware of it, but I didn't realize it was this bad. Because, like, I knew about haha funny fentanyl lean zombie sort of situation. I didn't expect it when I got in the Uber to just see, I don't even know how many blocks of people doing that. And Mary was, like, talking to me and explaining to me, like, everything about it. Yeah, I didn't realize just how bad the quote-unquote fentanyl epidemic, fentanyl zombie stuff, fentanyl leaning, I didn't realize how bad it was. Because this is gonna sound really stupid, okay? Because my only real knowledge of Vancouver comes from Northern Lion. And the way he's always explained or, like, talked about Vancouver is that it's a very nice place. And that, you know, it's the place that he presumably chooses to live in and raise his kid. So to hear about, like, I don't know, all the nice places in Vancouver from him and have, I guess, like, a little rose tinted glasses about how nice Vancouver is to live and work in, and then to go into Hastings and essentially see Skid Row. I don't know if Australia has this issue. I don't think we do have fentanyl issues on this scale. Apparently this is just like all North America. Like, all North American cities seem to have just like large scale sort of like homeless issues / also fentanyl issues, which seem to go hand in hand. It's meth in Australia. I think we had like an ice epidemic. I don't know if it's still going. It might be. which I guess ice is meth. So yeah, I don't know. It's really, really, really weird for me to have experienced that for the first time, and I got really depressed. And Mary was trying to like console me and explain just how the whole situation is, and how bad the whole situation is. And so that was really depressing. Like I'm genuinely like seeing people fentanyling IRL was like, I had a really nice time that day, and then I saw that and my mood was just like ruined. It's so depressing to put actual human faces on something that was always just like, oh, I guess that's a thing that, you know, sometimes is treated almost like a joke because it looks funny, right? Seeing it IRL and seeing people like fentanyling and doing drugs and living rough like that on like why like a lot of people, like it was like, I don't know how many blocks of the streets it was, but it was so depressing to see. And yeah, it kind of, I don't necessarily know if it ruined my entire perception of Vancouver, but it did really make me sad to see, like, yeah, it put like an actual human face to see like, oh, that is someone's life who has been ruined by a drug addiction, and they probably have a family and friends and, you know, a whole life that has been ruined by
You see, Clio, this is why I have zero
substance
expectations
abuse.
of the future of the human race.
And it, I don't know,
Also,
it was,
is it called Skid Row because
it was
of all the
really,
good skid
really,
lines
really,
from the
really,
drug
really,
users?
really, 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 really depressing. For me to have like this sort of like, I don't know, a very visceral reaction to putting a face to just how bad that problem really is. It hit really hard, yeah. Did I help them? No, I was in an Uber driving back home, and I don't think I can help them, to be honest. It's very, very sobering, yes. And I don't think I am that kind, to be honest. I don't know if it's me being too empathetic or something, but anything like that. I feel like most people would probably have that reaction, right? I don't know. It was just, and then yeah, Mary was just explaining to me like, hey, it's bad here, but in other places it's even worse. And I was like, oh, fuck. That sucks. That sucks to really hear about. Yeah, so I do hope that, like, I don't know, something can happen, because, yeah, seeing that whole thing was just like, that was really rough. That was really, really rough to see. Yeah, it was definitely like the sobering part of the trip was like having to put a face to something that I've only ever seen online. It's not as bad as it was 3 years ago. That's the worst part, is hearing that it's supposedly better now, and that was my first experience with it, of just seeing, like, I think there was one bit in which it went past like an alleyway and there were maybe like 10 people just leaning over and going, oh no. And that was just like in the immediate foreground of the alley. There could have been more the further down the alley, and you know, there were people sitting either side of the alleyway. It's just like, yeah. So that was one of the heavy sort of times during the trip. Yeah. I'm new to your channel and this is the first time to be here. I'm so sorry. It's just, I've been on a business trip. And I had a really nice time. To give context, I had a really nice time. And then, yeah, to just kind of have like a snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, wait, there's a serious, drug epidemic going on in North America that I was aware of but didn't have any sort of like actual human connection to, and yikes. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah. So I hope that I hope something can happen. I don't know. It was a, you know, I don't think there is anything I can do, to be honest. But I hope it can get better. Anyway, sorry. I figured I should mention that because, like, there's very... I had a really nice time, and then it just felt like it's something I should probably bring up. So, the next day, we had, TTS is broken. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it? I don't have my earbuds in at the moment because I've been up and out, like up, and also Lottie has been jumping at me, so I've had everything. I haven't been hearing the stream so far, so I hope it sounds okay. I have my new plugins enabled. I have my new filters enabled, so I think it's all working. I have my declicker enabled, so hopefully you don't have any more horrible clicky sounds coming through the mic from my talking. Hopefully it gets all cut out by the fancy filter plugin thing that I bought that the audio engineer recommended that was like $400 when I first checked, and then literally, like, I think the day that I was packing for the trip, I checked my emails one last time, and then I I saw that I got an email saying it was $80 instead of $400, and I was like, oh, I should buy it. I should buy it real quick, so I bought it, and then I didn't actually set it up because I didn't have time. Thank you for the subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. I hope it's actually plugged in. It is now. It is now. Did I see your milestone message from before? I believe it does appear in the activity feed. Sorry, I have had... yes, it does. YouTube didn't tell you the Australian hag was streaming. Yes, it does show up in my activity feed. Sorry, I'm gonna finish my tangent about the trip, and then I'll go back and back read all the messages from all the people subscribing and whatnot. So thank you in advance. Oh yeah, so the second last day of the trip, after experiencing the sobering experience of Hastings, woke up. JPs were leaving, I think, that morning, and so I think the plan that day was you senpai Kakui. Hello USG raid. Hello Union. Hello USG. You Kakui. I'm saying that right. Yusan Kakui. Lick the raiders. Lick them. Yes, Kakui. Yes, I am saying it right. Yes, Yusan. I am not senpai. Okay. Hi. Hello, you. Thank you for the raid. You-san, very cool, very sexy, very genius, very ultra. Many, let's go drinking again, you. Let's go drinking, yay. More alcohol. Any of the girls surprise you, as in not what you expected? I think everyone's pretty much the same as they are IRL as they are off stream, I think. In terms of like personality. Yes, I'm very glad. Thank you, you. I enjoyed drinking alcohol with you and Clara and Mary, so I would like to do more of that in the future. So hopefully we can have Sakana pay for more business trips. Yay. And I hope you enjoyed your trip to Vancouver as well, you. I was just talking about my... Welcome, Raiders, by the way. I was just talking about my experience with Vancouver. I forgot about that, actually. Sorry, we were talking about, I guess, something slightly related. Is that the smell of married your mama is everywhere in Vancouver. I forgot about that. Is that... Because I believe it's legal, right? Married your mama, the wacky tobacco. I believe it's all legal and available everywhere. So yeah, we would just go walking around and people were smoking the devil's lettuce. Mary Jane, the 420. As long as it's state supplied. Yeah, I could see that. That sucks, it smells terrible. Don't judge me for this. I don't smoke. I'm not a partaker in the married your mamas. But, I don't mind the smell. It is just a very strong smell, but I don't mind it necessarily. Oh, sorry. Wow, so this is the hot librarian. What the heck? You guys have a very strange, image of who I am. Have I tried Canadian devil's lettuce? I have not tried Canadian devil's lettuce. It smells like skunk. I don't think it smells that bad. Reefers. That's true. It's just gross enough to disgust you. I don't mind it. Usually you get a head smake when you smell it. A headache, sorry. Head smake. Growing up in the area, you really get used to it. It smells like home. At least it isn't killing your lungs. That's true. There's definitely worse things you could probably smell. Also, thank you for the 9 months. Nether Dawn. And thank you, Ivan. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. I hear they do edibles and tablets now. Crazy high doses. Sakana was telling us a story about, like, someone he knew who visited Vancouver to do edibles, and it was very funny. Very classic edible story of, like, you have one and it doesn't do anything, so you eat lots of them and then they all hit at once and you're like, wow! The classic experience with which most people tend to have when they have edibles for the first time. Yeah, no, I don't mind the smell, but it was just like going from outback Australia to Vancouver and being, you know, you'd be walking around and be like, oh, there's some marijuana. Quite interesting. Like I've experienced places in Australia that has quite a lot of marijuana, like Melbourne, for example. Melbourne has a lot, so it's a bit stinky there. But it's really, I don't know. I don't personally mind the smell. I just don't really partake. So yeah. How was my trip? It was good. I had a nice time. Aussie air tastes better. That's something interesting to be patriotic about. Our air tasting better. I mean, I live rural, so we don't really have air pollution, so it does smell quite nice. My room smells really nice at the moment because my roomies, whilst I was gone, put in, what are they called? Incense sticks. They put in a fresh incense stick whilst I was gone, so that was very nice of them. My room is very incensey. Anything else before the terrible flight back? Yes, I've almost caught up. So last day 4, we had afternoon tea with Dizzy, and it was lovely. So it was Dizzy and the 4 members of Quest. We had afternoon tea together, and it was very good. I had a lovely time. I did break my cup in an absolute stupid moment because it was, you know, it was like a classic traditional tea strainer. Yeah, it was high tea or afternoon tea or whatever you want to call it. I was enjoying the tea a bit too much, poured one more cup, which I probably shouldn't have when the the pot was, I guess, near empty. And then the topper of the pot slipped out and just landed straight on the handle of the very fancy cup. And just went, and it fell clean off. You could probably glue it back on, but I have a feeling it might not be the place where they're gonna glue it back on. So hopefully it wasn't too expensive. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, because yeah, that was pretty clean break. Did Sakana pay for the damage? I don't think we got charged for it, so yeah. I don't think we got charged, thankfully. But the tea was nice, the company was even nicer, the snacks were even nicer. Actually, the snacks were okay. I would say the company was better than the snacks. But it was really nice to sit down and just have like a chill day, because I think that was the warmest day that I was in Vancouver for. So it was a nice air-conditioned room. To have some afternoon tea and some yapping. Lots of yapping during the trip, because it turns out VTubers, when you get VTubers together IRL, they love to yap about everything and anything. So yeah. Is Vancouver cold? I think at the moment it's probably warming up, but when I was there, I think the average temperature was like 18 degrees Celsius, which isn't really that hot. But yeah, that's the professional yappers. You put them together and they were all professional yappers. With each other. So Mary is the yappiest. I think everyone just enjoys a good yap. That's cold in here. In Australia, that is cold, yeah. I don't know how hot Vancouver gets actually during summer, because I guess I was there early summer. Did I get any poutine? No, I didn't have any poutine, and Clara was telling me that if I should get poutine, it should be in Quebec rather than just Vancouver. It does go as high as 30. Well, that's warm. That's very hot. Did I see NL? No, but I did joke about being on the lookout for a bald man with an Asian wife and daughter. I did joke about it. I was tempted to be like, hey, we should go to that one Costco in Vancouver and stake it out. Just be like, we need to look for a bald man. The first bald person we see, that's Northern Lion, and then we can go in his chat and be like, I saw you in blah, 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 blah. And then he'll say, no, you didn't. Ask him for a $5. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to ask him for $5. I wanted to ask him for $5, and then I could be like, look at this. I got a $5 note from Canada, which would be completely useless to me because I was using my card everywhere. What about the casino? I didn't go to the casino. I'm not a gambling person. I don't like gambling. I know people will be like, clearly you play Arknights as a gacha game. Well, yeah, you get stuff every single time you pull in a gacha game. It might not be the thing you want, but you still get stuff. Whereas a casino is literally you put money in and then nothing comes out, right? You can meet him at the supermarket. He insists on scanning all of his granola bars individually because of the electrical interference. Yes, I know that one. Poor Loki. Yeah, Loki was going pretty hard on the gambling. Have you finished the EX stages? No, I think I have. Wait, when does the event end? Guys, when does the Arknights event end? Do I have 2 days? I checked my phone. It ends tomorrow. So I could do it tonight. It ends tomorrow. Okay. I only have to do 6 more stages. I think I did the first 2. And then I was like, I fucking hate this event gimmick. I don't want to play it anymore. Oh god, Arknights just opened in front of the OBS. Uh-oh. Move it over here so it's smaller. There we go. EX2 is the worst. The rest aren't so bad. It's so bad with the cannons shooting across. Anyway, sorry, this is a tangent for the Arknights players. And no one else, I guess. That was awful. I hated that level. Yeah, no, I'm not a gambling person. Anyway, sorry, where was I up to? We went around the city and then we went shopping. Was it all of us? No, it was still the 4 of us. And then we went to, I think, the warehouse a bunch that day. And then we went to the Airbnb and we did the off collab with Sleepy and Mary. So we did the Phase Quest off collab that day. And then we went out for a meal afterwards and we did barbecue. And Sleepy got absolutely fucking hammered on, I think it was sake. I have bad memories with sake, so I sip sake. I can't shot glass sake. So I sip it. And then, if I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer to drink other drinks aside from sake anyway, because basically the last time I really had sake, I was drinking sake, vodka, and tequila all at the same time, and also soju, and I think that day maybe ruined all of those drinks for me, so I don't drink any of them in large quantities ever again, because it's that bad. I mixed too hard, yes, and you can imagine what happens when you drink too many drinks of different varieties. Your insides become outsides, essentially, and that you vomit them all up. I don't recommend it. You love blacking out, though? No, that's bad! That's very bad for you. You shouldn't do that. Not to be a mum, but you shouldn't do that. You can't even smell tequila anymore without wanting to hurl. I think the touch of a tequila on my tongue is enough to just invoke horrible, horrible memories, and that I never want to relive. You're afraid of alcohol? You can drink alcohol perfectly fine in moderation if you don't mix them. So if you're going to drink one type of alcohol, only drink that one type of alcohol. If you're going to drink multiple types, just be aware that your tummy doesn't necessarily handle that the best. So you go bleh. Yeah. So do be careful with drinking. And know your limits, yes. Okay, I do have, if I look at the Arknights thing, I have until the 19th at 4 a.m. And that's, I think, East Coast time. West Coast time. So I have 2 days, essentially. I have today and tomorrow. So, cool. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time to figure that all out. Do it tonight. Yeah, never mix alcohol. Your limit is unlimited. No, that's not true. That's you're going to a hospital if you do that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance, Grango. Thank you very much. So yeah, Sleepy got very wasted. The food was good. It was like a barbecue Asian place. I don't know if it was Chinese. It was quite confusing because I'm really white. This is gonna sound like, I'm not being racist. I'm just ignorant. I'm not like willingly ignorant. I just don't know. It was a Asian place that was playing K-pop 24/7, and then I think all of the staff were Chinese, and I think all of the food was Chinese. I think. So I don't think it was Korean barbecue. I think it was just a Chinese place playing K-pop. But I wasn't sure because I didn't want to accidentally cause a diplomatic incident. It wasn't hot pot because we did hot pot earlier. It wasn't dim sum because everything came out on like skewers and on like heated racks. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does it have a name? Just Chinese skewers? It's just called Chinese skewers? That's yakiniku, I guess. I guess it's just Chinese skewers. It is just Chinese skewers. Okay, well, yeah. Chinese barbecue, I guess. It was just a Chinese barbecue place. And it was very nice. It was very yummy. Although one of them was really bad. And cartilage, like cartilage skewers. So I bit into them and I'm just like, I can't eat any of this. What is the point? What is the point of this skewer? It doesn't have any meat on it. It's just like the cartilage. Which I guess is maybe for some people they like that, but like it just felt like I was trying to eat gristle and I was like, bleh. It's for the mouthfeel? No! I do not like that. Some people like the chewiness. Ugh. I did not like that. And then what else was it after that? We ordered a lot. There was like a spicy fish broth thing where the fish was just like in the broth and then you had to pull apart the fish yourself, so it had all the bones. So that was a bit annoying, pulling out all the bones. But that was really nice. And then Sakana was saying that the broth is too spicy. If you have the oil, he said that it would sit in my stomach for 10 years and then I would die. So I called him out on his bullshit and then I had some and it really wasn't that spicy. Really, really wasn't that spicy. Because I got that spice tolerance. Sakana telling me wives' tales. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I T-posed on them by asserting my dominance with spicy food. And then what else was there? There was a giant seafood platter. And then friggin' Sakana was like, oh, because it had prawns on it, or shrimp, I guess, if you're in the northern hemisphere. It had shrimp on it, so I was like, oh, okay, I've got to deshell them. And so I was deshelling them because that's what I've always done. In Australia, you deshell shrimp and then you eat it. And then he's like, oh, no, you just eat it with the shell in the Chinese barbecue place. And so he was just like, yeah, eats it. And I was like, what the fuck you eat it? No. I don't know. You've always eaten it with the shell? It's crunchy. It depends on how it was cooked. It was cooked. They weren't small. They were proper sized shrimp. That's a Chinese joint? Really? Is that just like a Chinese thing? Of eating the shell? It was really nicely marinated. And he's like, oh, it adds extra flavor. It depends on how it's cooked. It's an Asian thing. As long as it's deveined, you're fine. I think it was deveined. Yeah, no, I deshelled all of them. I didn't believe him. I was like, no, that's terrible. And then he was like, see, I'll prove it. And then he grabs one and just eats it. And I'm like, no, just because you did it doesn't mean I'm going to do it. So I think he judges me a little bit for being too white. I think, to be honest, I think he's got it in his mind that I'm incredibly white. Yes, I'm a massive pussy, apparently. Eat the tail? No, I never ate the tail. Oh, thank you, Norton. Thank you for 26 months. He's a literal fish man, apparently. He is. The hell is that? Oh, my neighbor's dog is going ballistic. I need to put the lights on. Oh my god, my lamp is on the wrong side of it. I can't reach my lamp anymore. Ah. I forgot to mention this. My roomies also, I guess they were just like inspired by watching some sort of like home improvement thing. They redecorated my bedroom whilst I was gone. They were like, oh, we felt in the mood, so they moved the furniture of every room, including mine and theirs. Which was when I came home, I was like, what has happened? So I might change it back because I'm not fond of it at the moment, but my bed used to be in the corner of the room, and then the bedside cabinet was next to it, so I could just turn around, go, like it was in arm's reach where I'm sitting right now. They've swapped it. They've swapped it so it's in the corner. So now my lamp is the opposite side of the room, I guess, from where I'm sitting at the moment. And I actually can't move my chair very far. I'll show you. Okay, so I'll tuck myself into the chair. I'm tucked into the desk right now. You'll probably hear it on the mic, but if I do this, I have like, I don't know, like maybe 30 centimeters of movement for my desk chair before it hits the bed, because now my bed is right next to my desk. So I could actually stream from my bed really easily, because like I'll sit on my bed right now. Does it sound any different? I'm sitting on my bed right now. Yay! Hi Clio, what are we doing on the bed? Pump! Sorry. Bit of a silly old reference. No. I don't know what the connotations of the pump thing is. I'm gonna be honest, I just know the song. A bit different, but not too much. I know I'm like literally like, there's barely any difference in terms of distance between where I was sitting in my chair and on the desk. I mean, on the bed. It's better to not know it. That's fair. That is fair. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, day 5. So that was technically yesterday? Yes. Because it was Monday for me, and now it's Wednesday for me in the I don't get Tuesday this week. Sorry guys. No Tuesday report, because Tuesday just doesn't get to happen for me. Now it's Wednesday for me. So I checked out of the hotel and then went straight to the warehouse. And the warehouse is very cozy, surprisingly. It has a very cozy space for like, I don't know, the office bit. And so Mary had to leave, I think, very early. Oh, someone is possible ban evader restricted, but they're saying a normal message. Let me go on you, sorry. Let me click on your account. Are you a normal? Are you a new account? Ah, that's why. Account created 37 seconds ago. Stop restricting. There you go. You are no longer restricted. There we go. Can I approve your message? Did your message get sent into chat? Can I I approve your message? Did it show up for you guys? It didn't. But the person said, if it's grilled, you can eat the shell. If it's not only Chinese, you can do that with tempura as well. Okay. There you go. Thank you for making an account. I guess the chat in the chat. Yeah, so went to the warehouse. How much did I yoink? Total? I've probably yoinked over like $300, $400 worth of merch. I've got a hat, 2 hoodies, 2 t-shirts,
I am Clio and I approve
a jigsaw puzzle, 4 coffees, and I think that's it. There might be something else. Oh, I've got 2 art books. I've got 2 of the art books. So I've got the Phase Connect art book twice. Because Sakana gave us the original version, and then he was like, here, have the first edition as well. And I was like, oh, okay. No food? No food? No, we don't sell food. I think that's like a FDA issue, probably. Who's merch and who's coffee flavors? So I've got the Summer Camp t-shirt. So that's just the Phase Connect Summer Camp. I've got the Phase Invaders t-shirt. The one with the 4 mascots in like Tamagotchi form. I've got the Sheena hoodie. I've got the Jelly hoodie. I've got the Phase Invader jigsaw puzzle. I've got the Phase Connect t-shirts. I mean, not t-shirts, sorry. I got the Phase Connect art books. And then I got one of Sleepy's coffee, one of Mary's coffee, and then I've got 3 of my own coffees. So there you go. The 4XL jelly hoodie. Yeah, they did have 4XL jelly hoodies. I got a large because I couldn't find any mediums. Oh, I see that guy is spamming. Oh no, you're like 5 years old, buddy. Let's put you in timeout. You can have a nice day at school tomorrow. There you go. Okay. Begone, child. YouTube is weird because it doesn't have a button for banning people. It puts them in the void, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to... At least when I click on people's profiles, I don't know how to ban them. It just says... Send them to the void, essentially. Yeah, you shadow ban them, I guess? What was the sponsor for tomorrow? We're doing Thrive. What's the full title of the game? Heavy Lies the Crown. Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. Shadow banning is worse? I know, it's kind of evil, right? You basically make them think they're still trolling you, but they're not. They're just in a void by themselves. It's like reverse private quote retweeting them, right? Where in Canada did you visit? Vancouver. Gaslighting algorithmically. Yes. Very true. It's one of those weird things where people I don't know. At first, when I started VTubing, I think because like my interactions on my tweets and everything were very small because, you know, I was a small VTuber. So getting like private quote retweets were like really odd. Because it was like, okay, there's like 3 people interacting with this tweet, and then like one of them is doing it on a private account that no one else, I guess, gets to see. And it's like, why are you like this? What's going on? What is the reason for that? Can I see? Like, it was like curiosity, but now I guess at this point it's just like, whatever. Yeah. So to explain to the people on Twitch, you can essentially make it so that people can still chat, but no one ever sees their messages. You shadow ban them. So they still act like they think their messages are being received on stream, but it doesn't actually get sent. So if the chat is slow enough that you can see every single chat message that appears on stream, like on the screen feeds, then, you know, it maybe doesn't work. But yeah, if it's like a really fast stream, then yeah, they're just shadow banned and they might not realize it. I think if you download like chat logs, you could probably just search yourself in the chat log and see if you don't show up, in which case then you're probably shadow banned. And they still count as a viewer. Yeah, sure. They're just sent to the shadow realm, never to be seen or heard from ever again. Why would they? But they would see themselves not show up in your chat log. Yes, that's true. That's what I was saying. Like, you could potentially figure that one out. So I think it's probably easy to just ban people, right? I guess instead of tricking them into thinking they're not banned, I guess. Maybe it's relying on assuming the person being banned isn't the smartest. That they wouldn't think to check that they're not banned. Yeah. Okay, so last day of the trip. It was Dizzy, Pippa, Sleepy, and I. Pretty much all day, because Mary had to leave early. And then, so what did we do? We basically went all over the place. I had boba tea for the first time. I never bothered to look up what boba tea is. So I assumed boba tea had a flavor to it. Like, when people were drinking boba tea, all of the people around the planet were having the boba tea flavor. I didn't realize boba tea is just various different flavors with the tapioca balls. I didn't realize that. So when we went in for the first time I ever went to a boba place, I was like, oh fuck, what do I get? And Dizzy was like, well, you like black tea, so maybe we get you the black tea latte, and then we can add some tapioca balls. So I had my first ever tapioca, or boba tea, and it was it was kind of boba is the name of the balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just kind of like At the first, well, one of the things that I had issues with was when I was trying to drink it, and then I just kept sucking up the ball into the straw, and I was like, I want the drink, not the ball. This is just inconveniencing me. I just want the drink. I don't want the ball. Because then I eventually had one of the balls, and it was really chewy. It was just really chewy over and over and over, and eventually I managed to stop chewing it, and it, like, you could swallow it, I guess. It is what it is. So I was just, I don't know. This topic is begging to be taken out of context. If you're like 12 years old, sure. I'm talking about the boba balls. But yeah, it was okay. It wasn't anything to write home about. I think Dizzy got a bit sad because I was like, oh, this is weird. I wasn't sure if Dizzy was like about it. But I mean, I think Pippa and Sheena got like a nice flavored one, and they were really enjoying theirs. Whereas mine was just tasted like funky black tea, I guess. Don't type that. Do not type that you're underage on either platform. You are going to get shadow banned forever. You are going to get banned. Do not do that. YouTube chatters, don't type that meme. I am, and what is this? You will get banned. You're done for. You're done for. I don't know if YouTube does it, but Twitch definitely does it. If you do the meme and you say, I am And what is this? If that number is under the age of 13, you get banned. And the only way you fix that is if you send Twitch a picture of your driver's license. Or any ID that proves you are over the age of 13, I think. So yeah, don't joke about being underage or under the age of 13 on Twitch, because Twitch will smite you. And I think YouTube maybe has something. 13, not 30. It is not a meme. It's you know, it makes sense, right? It's being responsible. What if they're not joking? Well, then you stay banned. You stay banned. YouTube has children uploading. Oh, right, that's true, it does. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Yeah. What's that really funny Twitter tweet where it's like, it should be illegal if I ever have to see the opinion of a underage person or something. It should be a crime if I ever have to read the opinion of a 14-year-old on the internet. Which I guess is just social media in general. Which I'm very glad I don't have a TikTok. I'm very glad that I do not have a TikTok, that I don't have to deal with the nasty comments from, I don't know, 14-year-olds. Twitter is comparable. Twitter is all bots. No one on Twitter is real anymore. It's all just robots and not real people. Same with Facebook and everything. How long do you plan to stream for? I'm probably gonna do a regular stream today. I might go to midnight because I started late, so it might be a 10-hour stream, not a 12-hour stream. I apologize for lying in the YouTube comment, because tomorrow is a regular stream because I have the sponsor, so I will be doing a regular stream. Oh, we got ads on Twitch, sorry. Someone told me earlier to check my comments, check my activity feed. So I will check my activity feed real quick. Because I interact with so much Clio stuff, I now show up in my own For You feed. Oh! Are you okay? Nyanta? Are you okay? It's literally just, I'm not kidding. It's the top two. When I say it's what shows up, I'm not kidding. Where's Chrome? I'm probably gonna have to crop this. Oh no, I'm not. There you go. See? I'm literally the top of my For You feed is just images of myself. Of presumably me at Valentine's, and then also me hugging the sad bee, and then also me, I don't know what this is. Am I wearing a veil? Tweeting this whilst I'm live is wild. Is everything okay? And then the next one is the Rie cosplay off guy. So I'll give that a like. Twitter knows I'm ego searching. I'm not ego searching. I interact with so much Clio media that it comes up with Clio media. Well, I guess that's ego searching, but it's part of the job. Clio, stop scrolling Twitter on stream. I'm not going to, trust me. I can see further down than you guys could. Yeah, I'm not gonna show what's below it because there's some very weird stuff. But there's also some very nice artwork as well. Lots of Irie with different bodies. And they all have very revealing cleavages. So I'll just interact with every single one of these tweets. Damn! Oh my god. That's not allowed on Twitch. That is not allowed. I can't show that on stream. Those are some exposed hips. Oh, one sec. Let me blow my nose. Oh my god, the bedside cabinet is on the wrong side of the bed. I gotta climb over it. Ugh. I blew my nose and snot came out. So just go on Twitter or Irie's most recent stream. Sorry, my nostrils are friggin' killing me. I don't think that's PG. Ew. Yes, very ew. Sorry, I'm just looking at Twitter now. You got me onto Twitter. No, what was I doing? Searching my art tag, yeah? Safe for work art? I assume. I don't mute anymore? Oh, I forgot to mute. I'm so sorry. I mute my farts. Oh, that's really cute. Blushing Clio. Wait, what does that comment say? I don't know. I did see the fart one. Not the fart one, sorry. The butt one. Sorry, I had fart on my mind. I mean, the other one I'm naked in, so I can't post it. I can't retweet it. I may have been told not to retweet titties onto the feed. So I just give it a like. But someone also did use both the Safe for Work tag and the regular tag, so it shows up in both feeds. I'm sorry, you're cheating. You can't do that. You're not allowed. That's a crime. Where's my bin gone? Where is my bin? Oh, it's right there. I'm lost. My room is all different. There we go. Oh yeah, also there's merch at Offkai. If you're going to Offkai merch. Chocolate at Offkai. Booth 3. Yeah, buy 9. If you want a Clio merch. And I will try and do my best to retweet any of the people who are selling merch at Offkai of me. So if you are an artist, or if you're a seller at Offkai, please let me know. And I will try and reach out. I've been checking all the other ones that I see people retweeting just in case I'm also in it, so I can retweet it. But yeah, if you're going to Offkai, please let me know for the merch stuff. I don't see anything else, so I think I've retweeted everything. Unless it's in the memes. It might be in the memes. Let me check. I should probably make my schedule today. We could make the schedule now, because I think I've almost finished my... Sorry, I got distracted from my story. My Canada story again. Memes. It's not loading for me, I'm sorry. I see this one. Alpha, I don't see yours. I'm so sorry, it's not loading. Oh. I can retweet this one. Okay. Don't look at mine. Oh, okay. Okay, I won't look at it. There we go. Okay, I think I caught up. I think I have caught up then. Okay. Yippee! Where is Off-Kai? San Jose, California. Yes. Off-Kai is in, it was in a different place, right? Wasn't it in San Fran? And now it's in San Jose. But don't worry if you're not going to Off-Kai because, I think all of the big things will be recorded. I think. I will send a message and I will say, hey. I'll ask a blanket message to staff and be like, hello. Okay, there we go. Are there any Phase Connect or Clio plans for Anime Expo? I don't know. I don't know about Anime Expo. 2 a.m. About to pass out. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I have no idea. Does anyone else know? Do you guys know? Are we going to Anime Expo? Shh, don't tell anyone. Shh. Are we going to Anime Expo? I don't know anything. I know Off-Kai. I don't know about anything else. Because I don't know what I'm allowed to say. So I have no idea, guys. I apologize. I might have to be vague because I don't know what is and isn't public info yet. Vexpo? Has Vexpo been announced? It's on the site? Okay, yeah, I'm going to Vexpo. I'll be at Vexpo. But I don't know what the official capacity is just yet. Because a lot going on. Lee Clio. No, shh. You just noticed my quill? Thank you. Will you work from home for the expo? Yeah, no, I'm not going to Birmingham. Fuck that. I'm not going to San Jose. I'm not going to Birmingham. I'm going to stay home and enjoy myself. I'll have a nice cup of tea. Thank you very much. We get Clio content? Yes. There should... Realistically, the only thing that's going to get in the way of Clio content at the moment is finishing the history lecture. Which is more Clio content. That's the only thing that should realistically get in the way of any content, is me trying to be certain that all the lecture is done. You don't want to get stabbed? I've been there, done that. 5 more days. Yes, I think, if math is correct. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 more days, depending on how productive I am later this week will determine if it's on the Sunday or the Monday. And then there's other stuff as well, which is exciting news, hopefully. Big things coming in the Clio IT world. Yeah, history fans will hopefully eat good. Hopefully I can do my due diligence to make it as interesting and enjoyable as possible. I've been stabbed? Oh, yeah, I've been stabbed. I got stabbed by a 12-year-old boy who fashioned a shiv out of pencil sharpener blades in the north of the UK. Sorry if you didn't know that story. There you go. Now you do. Why? Because he was an antisocial child and violent, I guess. I don't know. Being young and dumb makes you do stupid things, basically. Did I stab him back? No, I ran to the police station. And luckily, because it's the UK, it was caught on camera and they caught the kid, and then I think he went to juvenile prison? I think. I should have fought him. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Nah, I'm good. I'm very non-confrontational. Oh, I get to talk about that, actually. I'll talk about how non-confrontational I am, because I, need to finish my tangents about, being in Canada. Sorry, let me go back to Canada. Yeah, so I had the boba tea, and then it was okay, but I was a bit confused about it, but maybe that's because I had not the right flavor, I don't know. Pokemon cards. So, Sleepy and Mary really wanted to do, like, a card opening content, but we didn't have any hand cams, so it was kind of, like, a bit redundant to have card opening content collab if we couldn't show you guys what we were opening. But we did end up going to, what's it called? A lot of the TCG stores, and that was a eye-opening experience for me, because I did not realize just how fucking absurd the Pokemon card market is. And there were lots of them. There were lots of TCG places. It's actually insane, because we went into one place and they had this one card that was $63,000. Because I knew about the obsession of streamers opening the boxes. I knew about that. But I didn't know about the price of the cards themselves if you get a rare drop being ridiculously high. It's scalp to hell. And like Dizzy and Sleepy and Mary even earlier in this trip, and Pippa, they were all explaining to me like, hey, why is this fucked? Like, why is it like this? And I still don't think I understand. Like, Sleepy was talking about how it was Logan Paul wore a Charizard or something around his neck, and that was like the impetus for people getting into like using Pokemon cards for gambling and money laundering and all that jazz, right? And so I was very confused. Very confused. It was before that even, but that spiked it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, some of those cards that they had in those stores were selling for like 500. It's Canadian though, so, but I mean, Canadian and Australian is kind of close. I think it's like $1 Canadian is like $1.10 Australian or something. So realistically, I'm sitting on a minefield of infinite wealth because I still have all my original cards. I have the original 151 in card form. Most of them, when they are the shinies, are the shinies. Yeah, the problem is the condition. My grubby little hands, as a younger form of myself, might actually have ruined my infinite wealth potential. But I have like all of those cards. So I was going into these shops, seeing these display cases and seeing all these cards that I have on display for some of them over 1,000 Canadian. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? This card that I got when I was, I don't know, 10 is now worth over $1,000. I think some of the most ridiculous ones were like, oh yeah, like this Blastoise from the original launch is like $2,000. I have 2 of them. Or I had 2 of them. I think I traded a Blastoise for a Chansey. You might get 500 for the set. Well, the thing is, the store guy was like, oh, there's a website where you can go and get them graded yourself. You just upload pictures of them and they grade them visually on the quality of the image, but you have to have like image proof that you're taking the pictures, right? So if you have original run cards like I do, you may be sitting on a lot of money. Just a heads up, because I have them. I could probably go look for them right now. One sec. Drama alert, I can't find them. Drama alert, I'm gonna go talk to my roomies real quick. Maybe they know about the prices and they've already sold them. One sec. Mystery is afoot. We don't know what happened to them. No, I think they've probably been packed away when we did a spring cleaning in the house. So I think we will find them at some point, and then I guess I can show them off, right? I could probably show them off to you guys and be like, hey, do you reckon these are worth anything? So yeah, they might be in storage. Because yeah, it turns out I might very well be sitting on an insane amount of money. Because I don't think they were in that bad a condition. To be honest, I don't think I would have ruined them that much. But they probably are. I doubt they would be perfect condition, but they might be in a decent state, you know? A decent enough state. Get the nicer ones, get them PSA graded. Do I have to send them off to do that? Because I don't think I really trust the people involved in that process, right? Because you have to pay them to do that. So, okay, let's do that. Grading is a scam, but isn't that how you get them their value in the first place? By grading them? Because that would be very cool if I had a lot of money potentially available to me through something as silly as Pokemon cards. Because I like having the collection, but having a house is maybe nicer than having the collection. I think that's also an interesting story. Yeah, I got a house through Pokemon cards. Which, okay, small tangent ahead. I have something exciting to announce. Not that I have a house. Before you jump to that conclusion, I have an appointment with a mortgage broker with my bank soon. So the train may be starting on Clio IT finally has a house for herself arc. Yay! So yeah, I'm gonna talk to my bank and I'm gonna hopefully figure out how much mortgage I'm looking at, because interest rates at the moment is dropping in Australia, so that's very promising. It's a very promising time for, you know, potentially getting my own house. Oh, one sec. Sorry, a lot of noise just happened and Lottie was locked in my room at that second. Oh, I'm lagging. Wait, why am I so laggy? Test. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, it might have just been because I was sitting down. Who is Lottie? Lottie is my dog. Well, the house dog. So yes, if I move away, that means no more Lottie on streams, most likely, because Lottie is probably not going to be able to come with me, especially if I end up in like an apartment place. So yes, which would be probably for the best if Lottie stayed here with roomies instead of comes with me, because if I move out into my own place, even if I do have like my ability to have a dog in my new place, like it's not an apartment, it's a house and I get to, you know, do whatever I want, I am probably gonna go pretty hard into content creation. because obviously then I will have a mortgage. I will have a mortgage that needs paying off, so I would want to go real hard in content making and go very severe, you know, career mode. Which means I probably won't have time to look after her, because I would want to stream as much as possible and make content as much as possible. For example, I've said this in the past, if I have my own place, I can do hand cam content because I won't have to worry about doxing my roomies. I can do content around my house. I'm not just locked to my room. So I can, you know, I can film stuff in the kitchen, for example. I can do more cooking with Clios, because the previous cooking with Clios all had to be pre-recorded. I can do hand cams, because, you know, I don't have to worry about, you know, anyone else being on camera, potentially. I don't have to... And then I would have a bigger desk. I would have a dedicated streaming room to stream in. And I'm not locked away in my tiny room. And I can have a little bit of like a work-life break between rolling out of my bed and instantly being at my computer, right? You're leaving your roomies? I'm not leaving them. I'm looking into potentially getting my own place. Losing your remaining social contacts and going even harder on streaming will make you insane. Well, yes, but if I do end up moving to certain places in Australia, I will actually be geographically very close to my friends, actually. Instead of, you know, isolated in the outback of Australia. I could always just marry someone with a house. That would require me to talk to people. Not an hour away from civilization anymore. It's more like 2 to 3. Pick someone from chat? No! I'm not going to... It's not the Hunger Games. We're not volunteering as tribute to have a hag story and become the hag husband. That's a terrible idea. They're gonna have a terrible time. You don't know what it's like to date me. I don't know what it's like to date me either, because I've never done it. I also haven't, you know... I don't know. You would cook for me? When's the battle royale? Gotta reply for leave. No. I sell myself short, I guess? A Halo tournament to decide my fate? I think I should be allowed to, pick my hypothetical husband or wife. I should be allowed to pick it myself, not have to worry about you guys deciding for me via a video game tournament. Pick the game? No! Oh! Like a G-Witch duel, I guess. Just 1v1 the winner? Yeah, but then I'd have to win. I would have to win. And I don't know if my gamer ability will hang with everyone else, considering how much you guys sometimes clown on me about my ability or inability in video games. Make everyone in Kenshi and have them fight. I don't think you can, right? Because once they're on your team, I don't think they can attack each other. Or maybe they can. I don't know, I've never tried. I guess I'd have to do, like, console commands? Oh, as a mod. Okay. No, I don't know about having a tournament to decide my husband or wife. I think I mean, moving to a more populated area would potentially increase the exposure to other people to potentially be romantically involved with, but I don't really have any desire to do that at the moment because I like streaming and having a partner would get in the way of streaming. So, you know. Also, I think I'm too selfish. Probably. I think I'm too selfish when it comes to maybe what I would need out of a relationship. Would you want to play second fiddle to my career? I don't think most people would. I think a lot of, I mean, isn't that why a lot of people, especially famous people, do divorce? Is because, you know, they marry people in high profile industries and then they never end up actually spending time with each other because they're, you know, too busy being whatever, actors, whatever. As long as you're the breadwinner, I guess. I mean, it just depends, right? It depends on how that all works. I don't know. It'd be interesting to figure out if that was feasible, but I have no like plans to have romantic dates or anything because it's too much time to date. I could be streaming and on the grind and paying off my hypothetical mortgage instead of, I don't know, smushing butts. Is that me in the merch? No, that is someone else who has a similar hat. I've been bamboozled. Is that me in the merch? No. It's a lot of my senpai though. So yes, if you're going to Offkai, please buy lots of FaZe merch. Sorry, big yawn. I'm married to EU4 instead. It's true. I've married a video game. The marriage happened in Sweden, hence it's legit. Eepy Clio? A little bit Eepy. I apologize. Dating a streamer means dating someone who gives a lot of attention to strangers. It's not for someone who gets jealous. Yeah, well, I mean, isn't that why a lot of streamers do end up dating other streamers? Is because your workplace is so weird that the only people who can really relate to the experience of being a streamer is other streamers, hence why all of them end up dating each other. I think if I wanted to date someone, I probably would want them to be in a different industry because it would be I would want to have a separation of work and life. I mean, I've talked about it before. I think it would be nice if I had someone that like I could end stream and then just cuddle up next to on the couch and they can tell me about their day whilst I don't know, twirl with their hair, put my head on their chest, read a book together, watch the news, that sort of stuff. Maybe not whilst your streaming career is going. Something in the future when the career isn't working out. When I'm washed up as a VTuber and then I'd be like, guys, I'm pregnant. By the way, I have a husband and I'm pregnant. Family channel when? Oh no, if I ever do have children, they are not. No, I'm keeping them out of the spotlight. No. Just let them be normal kids. Yes, my new child, Europa Universalis 5. Me and the father, Europa Universalis 4, are very excited to announce the due date soon. Yeah, we're expecting. What am I saying? I'm just a joke about the game coming out hopefully soon, but I haven't heard anything. Sorry about the yawning, guys. I did travel for 22 hours recently. So yes, I get to finally speak up. I think I finished all the stuff about Canada. Check my notes. Oh yeah, so we were actually gonna, so there was a fun plan. I think I'm allowed to reveal this. Dizzy and I were gonna maybe do an off collab at the warehouse in which we played Civ together. Because the original plan that I had for the last day, because my flight was in the evening but checkout was obviously in the morning, I was just gonna go to the warehouse and then do a regular stream. Just like stream all day, Uber food to the warehouse, and then just like, I don't know, just play games and wait for time to pass and then go to the airport. And then I was like, Dizzy, would you like to be involved in this? And she's just like, sure, why the hell not? And then I think Sleepy and Pippa were still around, so they ended up coming to the warehouse as well after their after they were done with the Airbnb. And then yeah, we all just kind of like ended up just hanging out, and so we were just having a good time hanging out with each other, so we never started the stream. So yeah, that's why I didn't end up streaming yesterday, because I think at the end of the off collab with Quest I was like, guys, I might stream tomorrow. So yeah, the reason was we were just having too good of a time just hanging out and yapping and going around Vancouver and seeing all the other places. So yeah, I'm officially adding you to the list of phase girls that desperately need to be married. I volunteer. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I don't know if I desperately need to be married, but I mean, I have some fever in regards to, like, I don't know, babies and getting married and all that jazz, but I don't need to know if I need it desperately. Again, I think being around other women in similar situations as myself is triggering it, because it turns out I think all the invaders are just like babies. We have baby fever now. Not pick me fever, we have baby fever. I need to breed. Would I ditch my career for a rich, loving husband? I don't know, because I really like doing this. So I don't know. I don't know if I could be a housewife, like a stay-at-home housewife. I think that sounds boring. Because then I guess I would just stream in between having to look after the child. And then if we're that wealthy, we could just be like a terrible parents and like offload the care to the nanny so that the child forms more relationships with the nanny instead of me, and then they grow up all fucked up because they don't have a loving parents, because I was too busy streaming and they were, I guess the husband was rich and doing business stuff. Laundry stream when? I've done my laundry on stream. Get the grandparents as nannies. My sister has been offloading so much nannying to my parents, which is hilarious. They kept complaining about having nothing to do in retirement, and then my sister had a kid, and now they're like, oh, we have too much to do. And I'm just like, you were asking for this for so long. You got what you wanted. Now reap what you sow. Because, like, I kept getting asked Clio, you need to settle down and have a child. And then my sister finally had a kid. And now they're like overworked from having to, you know, babysit for my niece. And then my sister's like, yeah, we're thinking about having another one. And my parents are like, you're doing what? Can you maybe wait a little bit? You know, there's a few years between you two. We do that with your kids. And, yeah. It's been fun to see. No, I don't think I could be a rich housewife. I think I'd like to still do what I do. I guess there probably are VTubers who are incredibly wealthy, IRL, right? Like, Kota Ibushi, the wrestler, he's like the heir to like a very wealthy Japanese conglomerate or like fashion brand or something. He doesn't have to do any work in his life. He's set to inherit like a multi-bajillion dollar or yen company. So he doesn't need to actually do anything. So that's why he's a professional wrestler, because he just does it because he loves it. Thank you for the raid, Shindigs. Big things coming. Glory to the bulb. I wonder what happened. Rich and married to Kenny Omega. He is. That's true. He's a Nepo baby? Kinda. That's a boring life? No, well, I mean, he makes it fun with wrestling and also probably hooking up with hot people. You're providing power to the bulb. Oh, congrats. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, Shindigs. And also, did I finish my tangents? Oh yeah, so we hung out in the warehouse. It was a lot of fun just yapping about everything and anything all of the time. Lots of yapping. So much yapping that we didn't do the Civ collab, which was a shame. But I think we all had fun just chatting. And then, yeah, we had dinner at the warehouse, which was nice. Oh, sorry, I just burped. I'm so sorry. Have a good stream, Clio. Thank you, Shindigs. Thank you very much for the raid. And then, yeah. After that, I had to go to the airport, so I left. And I had maybe the worst flight I've ever had in my life. So the way back was more direct, so it was only 2 flights instead of 4 or 5. I think. And it was I think 15 hours, and it was the worst flight I think I've ever had. So I apologize if I'm not super duper awake. If I do tap out early, I apologize.
And
I'll try and stream as much as I can to like regular stream ending time, but I might tap out early because you've seen me yawn so far. I didn't get the best sleep because I had the 1-2 punch of, because I asked you earlier what is the worst things that you can have on a flight, annoying people and babies. I had crying baby 5 seats away. Crying baby 5 seats away. That sucked. That really sucked. So the AoE misery of the crying baby was pretty bad. Is that a damper on baby fever? No, it just means if I ever have a kid, I'm never flying. Thank you for the raid. Wow, that's a lot of raids messages. Hello. Thank you, Mota Berry, for the raid. Sorry, I just did a shout out, so hopefully this works. Mota Berry. It did work. Oh, I forgot to do my introduction. I forgot. I'm supposed to do introductions. How was your stream, Mota Berry? Thank you very much for the raid. How was just chatting? Did you get a high score? If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio ID, Face Connects, head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library, people from Mota Berry's raid and also Shindig's raid. Hi, guys. I said the thing, yes. I said the intro. I'm an idol. A mega idol. And all eyes are on me, and I won't say the rest. But yeah, sorry, I was stuck in a horrible flight with baby child. Well, yes, babies are normally children. I guess not all children are babies, but all babies are children. It was like 5 seats away. It was pretty rough. Not a fan. And then the woman that sat next to me, she was at first very sweet, but she did give me a bit of a warning sign that she might have been weird. So she sat down next to me, and after I had my flight, I realized, wait a second, that meant I probably had the aisle to myself. That would have been incredible if I had the row to myself. But she sat down next to me and she said, oh, I was in the lounge or the gate in the airport, and I saw a lot of fat people. So I talked to the staff, and I asked to be put in a row where there was a gap to sit in. And I was like, oh, okay. So she moved seats to the row that I was in, and so she had the window seat, and then I had the aisle seat. And she was like, well, we've got this seat between us. We can share the empty space, and it'll be great. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I was just, chilling, and then trying to get to sleep and not really do anything, but I was struggling to get to sleep between the crying baby and all the other distractions. So I was basically just watching 3 films at once off other people's screens, whilst I had the map of the world in front of me, watching the plane fly across the Pacific Ocean, and I was enjoying that. And then over on my left, there was a romance film starring what's his name? Edward Garfield? What's his name? Thingy Garfield? Andrew Garfield and Thingy Pugh. What's her name? Florence Pugh? It's a romance film called We Live in Time. So that was on my left. Then to my right, there was one person watching, I think it was Infinity War. And then to the further to my right, there was someone watching Gladiator 2. And then further to the right was someone watching, what's that film involving, it won a bunch of awards. It's the body horror film with the body switching. Do you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Not Freaky Friday. No, the Substance. Yes, it was The Substance. With Demi Moore, yes. So I was watching 4 films at once whilst also looking at the planet. So I was looking at my map of the Earth, and then I had We Live in Time, Infinity War, Gladiator 2, and The Substance, and I was watching all 4 at once. And I was struggling to get to sleep. Are you sure you don't have ADHD? Well, I haven't been able to get a diagnosis yet, okay? I might have ADHD. Let me shout out Jams Virtual. Thank you for the raid, Jams. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just in a fugue state, so let me finish my tangents and shout you out. How was your stream, Jams Virtual? Welcome, raiders. How is Deltarune? If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio, IT Phase Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. That's a lot of raids in very quick succession. I guess everyone's going to bed now in America. Yeah, because what is it? It's like 2 a.m. East Coast time, West Coast time. Right? No, it'd be like midnight? 1 a.m. 1 a.m. West, 4 a.m. East. Okay, yeah, that explains why everyone's streams are ending. Are you sure you're not a Zoomer? I'm sure, Rastamon. Thank you for the bits. And also, Testidius Yabby, thank you for the super chat. I used to work in a shopping centre right next to the kids' playground. You have infanticidal thoughts? Oh, okay. It took me a hot second to realise how to say that word. No, I don't fantasize about wanting to kill kids. I guess you don't fantasize either, you just think about it. Hi. Hello. All raids lead to Clio. That's very true. That is very true. No, what was I saying? Yeah, so I had 4 screens in front of me. I was struggling to sleep. I was having a miserable time. I probably should have watched all We Live in Time, because it actually seemed pretty decent. It's got a 7 out of 10 on IMDb, according to the Google search. It seemed alright. The thing is, I just insert the plot based on the visuals. I've seen Infinity War, so I know what happens in that. I know the bare plot of Substance, because I looked it up because it was, you know, getting a lot of awards. But yeah, I was looking at the guy who was watching Gladiator, and I had no idea what was happening aside from the visuals, and I was thinking, fuck it, I can't sleep, let's watch what is supposed to be a bad film. So I end up breaking my raw dog streak of just staring at the map, and I load up Gladiator 2 on the plane, because I figured, I'm already having a miserable time, let's make it worse. To make matters worse, the chair has a plug to charge any electrical device with. Plugged it in, worked for 10 minutes, stopped working after that. And I was like, oh, great, wonderful, fantastic. Can't charge my phone anymore. Didn't matter anyway, there was no Wi-Fi on the fucking plane, because Qantas is... Ah! So I watched Gladiator 2. Gladiator 2. So I loaded up, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that film, because the visuals are immaculate, except when it has CGI, and then the CGI is like... The CGI of that is just like, why is this CGI? Just use practical effects. You did it in the first film. Can't you do it for the second film? No, apparently not. Thank you, Shadow Nexus. God, that film sucks. It's so rubbish. And then it feels like they had a full film. And maybe there's going to be a director's cut. Thank you, Shadow Nexus, for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. Maybe there's going to be a... maybe there's like a fucking director's version, because, you know, they had to trim it down for the sake of fitting it into, you know, a 2-hour runtime or whatever, two or a bit hour runtime. I don't even know how long it was, but watching it felt like I was watching half a film. Like, I know sometimes you don't need to insult your audience by having everything be spelled out, but it felt like so many of the plots was progressing without scenes to explain more or give more context to the things. It was just like, things were happening. Things were happening. Things were happening. Things were happening. So the film starts with the siege of Numidia and the Romans attacking without any justification as to why it's happening. It's just, it's being attacked. Also, it starts with them, like, making out in the... They're, like, making out in the fucking... doing laundry, and then the next thing you know, they're standing on the wall watching the Romans sail at them. And then there's trebuchets, and then there's one scene where a ballista gets fired, and then the next scene is a guy being impaled by a ballista. Like, you don't see the ballista fly through the air like you would in, like, a regular film, for, like, the special effect of the ballista going and then hitting the person. It's just like, ballista off, the person gets splattered next instantaneously. It's like, what? Don't know why there's trebuchets. I don't think the Roman ships had that much shit on them, because I think that probably would have collapsed under the weight of all the stuff they put on them in the film. No, not Roman trebuchets, Numidian trebuchets. It doesn't make any sense. What movie just got hit? Gladiator 2. So, yeah, it's just really bizarre. And then you have them storming the wall. And then next thing you know, he's coming out of a... So, like, what's his face's character? Pedro Pascal's character is on the wall, and he's attacking on the wall. And then the next scene you see of Pedro Pascal, he's storming out of, like, a gate. And I'm like, how did he get there? He was just on the wall. It feels like scenes just got cut. Like, they had the film, and then they were like, oh, fuck, it's too long. Just trim out so many scenes so it doesn't flow properly anymore. And, like, some of those scenes, I think, also maybe included the plot, because sometimes it just, like, erratically jumps in story between, like, one character basically is, like... Slight spoilers. So one character is, like, refusing to accept who he is as a person, and then, like, the next scene that he interacts with another the character again, he's, like, perfectly fine with it. And it's like, what do you mean? He was literally just like, no, never, I can't be that person. And then the next thing is them interacting again, and he's like, I am that person. It's so true. It's like, what do you mean? Why is it progressing this fast? Thank you. Oh, we got ads on Twitch. Thank you very much. Slow Reddit for 1 month of membership. Thank you very much. And thank you, Nebudon, for 14 months of support. Thank you very, very much. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. He's like, I'm not him, and then the next scene is, I am him. I feel this is a consequence of you watching 3 films at once. No, I was hyper-fixating on the one film that I was watching. Also, the headphones that they gave me, or maybe the port for the headphones, were jacked, so I basically had to have my hand resting underneath the headphones and constantly applying pressure upwards so that I could hear both earbuds. It was so awful. It was so awful, and I was having a great time listening to this film between the crying child and the crazy person next to me. And then what else happened? Oh yeah, the special effects of Gladiator are shit. So the first Gladiator fight, can I just spoil this, guys? I apologize if you wanted to watch Gladiator 2. So the first Gladiator fight, I'm like, yes, sick, finally, we get a Gladiator fight. The fucker comes out on a rhino. What do you mean he comes out on a rhino? Why is he riding a rhino? Doesn't make any sense. It's awesome. You paid to see it and you regret it. Why not? Because it's cool? No, but, like, the thing is, right? So the rhino basically is like oh shit, he's got a rhino, and he's charging. I don't think people rode rhinos in the gladiatorial combat. And then it's all CGI, of course. It's not a real rhino. So it's running at them, and then one guy, oh god, they have to, like, so they have, like, a squad of, like, the gladiators, including the protagonist. There's, like, 6 of them, and they're supposed to be on a team together versus the one guy with his rhino, right? And then I guess, like, the protagonist is like, when he charges you, move sideways to get out the way, and they're all like, oh, that's dumb, I won't do that. And then they do that because that makes sense, and they get out of the way. And they do that. And then one of the guys, I guess they were just like, well, we need to make the rhino look like an actual threat. So they just have one of the guys become incredibly stupid, where the guy on the rhino pulls out a pair of bowlers and starts spinning them. And he's like, oh no, I gotta run away. So he's being chased down by the guy on the rhino, running in a straight line instead of swerving at all. And so the guy throws the bowlers, and then he falls over. He goes, whoa! And he falls over, and then the rhino gores him in the tummy, and then he gets launched into a pillar and then dies, because they had to have, I guess, someone die in the fight to actually make it have some stakes, or make the rhino look like a threat. Anyway, then the protagonist is like, he channels friggin' Russell Crowe's character in the first film and picks up the sand, and then he blinds the rhino by throwing the sand in the air, and the rhino charges him, and then I think he still gets hit by the rhino, but it doesn't kill him. And then the rhino hits the wall, and I think it never actually pans over to the rhino and shows that the rhino is out for the count. But it looks like the rhino loses its horn because it hits the wall that hard that the horn breaks. But you never actually see, like, it never draws focus to it. It's in the background. And then the rhino just, like, doesn't do anything for the rest of the fight. It's just standing there being sorry for itself, staring at the wall, which I guess makes sense. It's a rhino. It's probably going to be sad that its horn broke. But, like, it's just staring at the wall and it's out for the fight. It's just, like, it's like they forgot that they had to include it in the rest of the fight, and so they write it out from the fight by having it hit the wall, and then it just stares at the wall. It just stares at the wall and is never featured in the fight ever again, but you see it in the back of the shots, just staring at the wall, like they forgot to render it. Like they were like, oh fuck, we gotta like have the rhino be included in the scene or something, but it's just in the background staring at the wall. Anyway, so now it's a fight of 5 gladiators on 1, of the guy who was on the rhino versus the 5 people minus the one, there were 6 of them, the one who got bowled and then gored, right? So there's 5 versus 1, so you're thinking that's an easy fight. They just team up on him and they kill him, right? No. The other 4 gladiators that aren't the protagonist just stand and watch whilst the protagonist gets his ass beat. They don't help him. And I'm like, you're on the same team. Why aren't you like coming over and helping him? And then one of them is eventually like, here you go. I think his name's Yano or something. He's like, Yano, take this. And he frisbee throws his shield over to help him, but doesn't actually like get closer to fighting the rhino rider, like, at all. And then so like, all they had to do in the fight is they sidestepped a few rhino charges and then watched and then just watch the protagonist have a fight. And it's just like, what are you doing? That's all they did. And then in the scene after it, when they're bringing their friend back from the field, the Colosseum into like the underground bit, they're like, this is the price of fighting. And they're all like depicted as being like sweaty and out of breath. And I'm like, motherfucker, you just watched him fight for like 5 minutes and lightly jogged out of the way from a rhino. Go look up a synopsis for the original Gladiator 2 script. I probably should. But the Rhino Rider then gets his head chopped off. Sorry, spoilers. He gets decapitated. Also, it's set during the reign of Caracalla and Geta. By the way, just as a side of, if you know those emperors, it's set during their reign. But like, Caracalla is depicted as a very big, muscly warrior leader, and then in the film he's like a femboy. I think he's a femboy with like a mental issues. He's like a twinkie. He's like a twinkie lad who has brain damage and like no penis as well, I think, is the implication that Geta makes, right? They make him, they say, I think he says, like, Geta says, I fear for my brother, the illness that took his penis is taking his brain or something. They have syphilis. Oh, okay. Also they're like almost like what's the term? they're almost like albino, right? They're stupidly pale, but they've got like bright orange hair and everything. It's really, really bizarre because like Caracalla at least he did like a lot of shit in his reign. Like he was a tyrant, sure. Well, I think so. One sec. I think he's like considered a tyrant. One sec. Also, I don't want to ruin the film Gladiator for my roomies. Yeah, that was my roomie. And like he has like crazy militaristic campaigns, and then he also has the Bath of Caracalla, which is one of the greatest Roman buildings of the Roman Empire, which you should check out. The Baths of Caracalla, they were huge. He was huge into like architecture and industry. Well, not industry, sorry. What's the word I'm looking for? He was huge into leaving his mark through infrastructure and public works. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. So he's depicted in a really, really weird way. A really, really, really weird way. Anyway, what else was there in the film? Oh yeah, and then just like some of the stuff doesn't make any sense. They do fill the gladiatorial, they do fill the Colosseum and do have a boats battle. And they have sharks in there as well. There's sharks in the Colosseum as well. Which is, again, like that's... Why are there sharks? What time am I going to sleep? Probably in like 6 hours from now. How did they get the sharks? I don't know. At that point, I just was like, I mean, it's a fun spectacle. Like, if you don't care about the story, the historical accuracy, or anything, the spectacle, the visual spectacle of Gladiator 2 is enjoyable. Also, they have a massive scene in which armies gather and you're like, shit, yeah, there's gonna be a sick massive battle, and then it doesn't happen. They had all of those extras to look really cool, and you actually do get blue-balled. You get absolutely baited into like a sick battle that's about to happen, and it just doesn't happen. I'm trying to think of other things that I can say without spoiling too much. Morgan Freeman just like doesn't do an accent. He's just Morgan Freeman, which... Oh, not Morgan Freeman, sorry, Denzel Washington. Yes, Denzel Washington. Is just himself. He doesn't bother... I'm not racist! I just had Morgan Freeman on my mind. It's Denzel Washington. Best actor ever. He's just playing himself. He's tired of doing accents. He's just phoning it in. He's basically just doing a Sean Connery at that point, I guess. It's really weird. Did he ever do accents? Well, I guess if he's in America, he's in American films, right? So maybe he's just never done accents. Yeah. He also... Okay, spoilers for Gladiator 2. Spoilers for Gladiator 2 for the next 5 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He kills Geta, and then he also kills Caracalla. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. No, the film does not follow any historical accuracy. I don't think Pedro Pascal's character is based on anyone historically. I don't know. I haven't done that much research to double check if it is a real person or not. It is bizarre. It's so bizarre. There's so many pacing issues of the story of like, it genuinely feels like they had a whole film and then they realized it ran too long and they just cut out scenes, and then the plot is so loosely tied together of like, things are just happening and you're somehow meant to care about these characters, but like they get introduced only to die like within 5 minutes of them being introduced. The King of Numidia is like the King of Numidia, so he's kind of like a big deal, and he dies in like very just like not, I don't know, I guess maybe it's part of the story, is like he just kind of just dies for the sake of dying. It's so weird. I don't even know if there was a King of Numidia. I don't know. So unceremoniously. It's almost like a monkey jumps on his neck and rips it out. Also, can I just say, those monkeys, what the fuck were those monkeys? Why do they look like dogs? Why are they dog monkeys? Do you know what I mean? They're baboons? Do baboons look like that? I haven't looked at baboons in a long time. Baboons don't look like that. They were like dog monkeys. They looked really weird. Because they were like, I guess they were like shaven, right? They were like shaven baboons.
Clio is back.
But they, hang on, let me, shaved baboons. Shaved baboon. This feels, oh, shaved baboon gladiator. Oh, okay. Never mind, guys. Google hairless baboons. Never mind. Baboons look like that. That's fucked. Yeah, they should never be shaved. That's cruel. Wait, are these AI-generated pictures? Oh, no. Wait, these might be AI-generated. Because the source is TikTok. Guys, the internet is fucked. The internet is fucked, guys. You hope I had fun in Mapleland? I did. The internet is fucked. Yeah. Anyway, maybe I'll save a rant about Gladiator 2 for another day, because there's so much about it that I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this. Severus did campaign in North Africa during his reign. Yeah, but did the general, whatever his name is, Pedro Pascal's character and Pedro Pascal. Can I just check? Who does he play in Gladiator 2? He plays... That is just TV. Oh, those are his awards. In The Gladiator, he plays Marcus Acacius. Acacius, sorry. Acacius is what they call him. Is this a real person? I don't think so. Yes, fictional. Fictional. And it does feel like most of his scenes got stripped out of the... It feels like most of his scenes just kind of got stripped, and there's like barely any of his actual voice lines are in the thing. It's just... Poorly written, poorly paced. Visually spectacular aside from the over-reliance on CG. Yeah. Who's doing the Odyssey film? It's not Ridley Scott, is it? It's Nolan, yeah. Okay, well, hopefully that's a bit better. Hopefully. Is it fun bad? I think it might be fun bad if you go in expecting Gladiator 2 to be bad. The problem is, it does try and pull reference to Gladiator 1 a lot, so it does feel really, 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 really kind of lame in comparison, because it's constantly alluding to the plot of Gladiator 1. Yeah. Thank you, Slice Cypher, for 9 months of support. Congratulations on your Twitch, baby. And thank you, Nebgen, again for 14 months. Guys, I might very quickly take a BRB, because I need to go eat. And whilst I'm gone, I will be eating, because I'll be... I don't know why I said that. I'm just going to take a quick break to go eat. And then I'll be back. And I think I've yapped about my trip enough and how bad Gladiator 2 is that, I don't know. I'll see you guys on the flip side, and I will have, I think, some games, because I haven't had a chance to play any games aside from a smidge of Mario Kart World, in which I played the cow for like 3 cups. So I feel like I want to play some games. There's the Total Warhammer patch. I'm interested to see if the performance is fucked. I'd be interested to see if the performance is still fucked. I haven't upgraded my drivers yet, because I asked in the Discord and people said, yeah, you should upgrade your drivers. And then someone said, no, you really shouldn't upgrade your drivers. So I haven't done it because I'm paralyzed by fear, I guess. Gladiator 1 is fine. Yeah. Also, yeah, they compressed the game, so now it's like 50 gigs smaller, which is really nice. Drivers have been cooked this year for NVIDIA. If I have a 4090, are they cooked? Current drivers I've bought. Are you talking about the very, very recently updated one? Because I have not updated my drivers in a hot second, and everyone keeps saying they're booked, but are you talking about the most recent one, which was when is the most recent one? GeForce 40 series. Windows 11. Fine. When was this? When was the most recent one? June the 17th. Have you downloaded and tracked the June 17th one? They've all had issues. You haven't touched your drivers since you had a huge problem with them a while back. When did I update my drivers? That's a good question. How can I check when I upgraded my drivers? Is there a way to check? Because I wonder if that's coincided with my Total Warhammer patch performance. Shitting the bed. NVIDIA control panel. Shift right click your desktop. I did it for Monster Hunter. Oh, that wasn't around the same time as the patch, was it? I don't have the NVIDIA app installed. I'm looking. I don't say anything about the drivers. System information? maybe? Driver. Install date. I have 572.6. Doesn't have a date. About? That's not terribly out of date. On the NVIDIA panel, I don't think I have it installed. You can check the drivers without it. Device manager. That's a few updates ago. I won't do it on stream because I know what happens if you try and update your drivers whilst you're streaming and encoding with an NVIDIA, with your graphics card. It breaks the stream. I know that for a fact because I saw my friend do it. Right click on start menu, device manager, display adapters. Right click on start menu. Device manager? Display adapters. Display adapters. Oh, thank you for the 1 month support. I hate League players. Can I say this? Yes, you can. You can say that. Display adapter. Display adapters. Display adapters. Display adapters. Am I blind? Display adapter. I think I'm blind. When was the... Hang on, let me check. When was Total Warhammer 3 Kislev updates patch? 6.1. March. It was March/April. Did I not play Total Warhammer whilst Monham came out? Let me check. Twitch tracker. This is curious. Streams. I'm ego searching myself. April? March. I played it on the 20th of February. And then I played it on the 11th of March. What was I doing on the 11th of March? So I would have played it with the new drive then. It was the Scummy Rat campaign. Was my performance bad during the Scummy Rat campaign? I don't think it was. So I don't know if it's the drivers then. I don't think it is. And then is this when the Kislev patch came out? Let's check. Because it's the end of March. Kislev. Not that one. I'm a big Dumbo. It was fine for the Total Warhammer patch, wasn't it? I mean, not the Total Warhammer patch, the Zinch campaign as well. You reverted to 5.566.36 because it kept crashing. Okay. Even League players don't like League? That's true. That is very true. Okay, I'll try and figure that out at some point. What I can do to hopefully get the Total Warhammer game to work properly. Yeah, because that would be nice. That would be very, very nice if the game ran properly. That would be very, very nice. Okay. How about, guys, I go eat that food, right? So I'll BRB. I apologize. And when I get back, I will say thank you to all the people who subscribed, and then we'll load up a game. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. So I will scroll down my OBS feed to make sure I'm in the right section. I think it was here. Yep. I've gotten to the start of the stream. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'll be right back, guys. Here's some BRB music, and here's some BRB animation, and I will see you in 3 to 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes more. Anyway, right back. Hello, 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 hello. Oh shit, we got raided. Oh shit, we got raided. Hello? Uruka! Hi, how long ago was that? Was that a while ago? I'm so sorry. Hello? Welcome, Uruka. Hello, Urufu gang. A couple minutes ago? Okay, I wasn't too bad then. Sorry, I needed to get water. It was 5 minutes ago? Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed staring at my legs and my thighs and my feet. A subtle foot image. Me in my beanie. You guys chilling on the bench next to me. Hard at work or hardly working. Am I right, fellas? Water? Can you say water again? Water. What's wrong with water? Oh shit, a rat. I didn't know that meme until Sleepy did the dance in front of me at the Airbnb, and Mary laughed, and I was like, huh? And then I didn't get it, and then eventually Mary pulled it up, and then yeah, no, Sleepy nailed the dance. She can do that dance. She did the oh shit a rat dance. It's very impressive. I did not expect Sleepy to pull out that, to be honest. To pull out the dance moves. She was throwing it down. She's talented, she is. I think Sleepy could hit the gritty. Stop sex pesting my genmate. My pantyhose pattern is very cool. Thank you. Did I tower over them? No. I'm really not that tall. I'm really, really not that tall. Sorry. I'm back. YouTube chat? Come back to me. Oh. That was scary. Okay, guys. We are going to speed run saying thank you to everyone real quick. I'm going to speed run real quick, okay? Music and fiction. Thank you for 1 month of support, or 2 months, I guess, technically. Thank you very, very much. 2 days of traveling with sniffling and coughing yahoos. Not the best thing to have happen. Here's hoping my membership can buy you some hot broth. Nice, thank you. Newsbing, thank you for a month of support on Twitch. YouTube, sorry. Thank you very much. Happy to have you back. Thank you. Can't stay for long. That's okay. We started late. Dark Bear Lab, thank you for the Wi-Fi fee. Wait, no, this is definitely not... Oh, okay. I guess OBS decided to kill some of my subscription alerts, I guess? Oh, okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so I'll have to go back further on to Twitch, I guess. Bear with me. Am I sponsor logo there? Yeah, thank you. I am sponsored by MSI. That is very true. Thank you for... Elbin, thank you for joining the membership. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much. And thank you, Captain Zackbeard. Welcome to the Hackstorians as well. And thank you, Maverick. Thank you for subscribing in the emotes tier. Thank you very much. And thank you, Valgulius, for joining the Hackstorians as well. Oh no, it says new member, but you're also getting a month anniversary. Why is the first month the anniversary if it's the second month? How that work? How does that work? Thank you, Johnny Joestar, for 1 month as well. Thank you very much. How the fuck does that work? Thank you very, very much. You decide? It's the end milestone? It's only the start of the second month. Oh, I guess so. Aura kept saying she had to slouch to hear people. She is a lot taller than a lot of the members. That is true. She's taller than me. Which was surprising. Because I thought I would be one of the... I mean, I thought I would be one of the tallest. But yeah, Orica, very tall. Not like a huge difference, but she is definitely taller than me, yeah. It increases by 1 month when it renews. Oh, okay. Thank you for the super chats. Phone number Sen. Was the food and Tim Hortons coffee Pippa gave you worse than prison colony food? Yes. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Good restaurants will always make you feel nice. Food quality is pretty decent here. Glad you enjoyed the food and Canada. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skeptical Panda, for joining the... Oh, no, thank you for 1 month of the emotes here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cruzomancer, for 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Jimmy, for joining the emotes here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jitty for 1 month as a Hackstone. Thank you very much. Thank you, Abibyama, for 1 month as a Hackstone as well. Welcome back, cunt. Good job, you survived Canada. I mean, it's not really Canada's that hard to survive. I'm getting colder. I'm getting older and shorter. That is true. I think I am shrinking, actually. I do think I am shrinking. Have I ever played Vicky 3? I have, yes. I have, in fact, played Vicky 3. Trail Gamer, thank you for the super chats. Hey, Clio, glad to see you back on station. My Kamiyoshi is now gone for 140 years, but at least I'm now nice and comfy to listening to you. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Christian, for 1 month as a hack story. Glad you made it back. Can't wait to hear your stories. Thank you. Thank you, Kusa, for 1 month of membership on emotes. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Kusa, for the super chat. Did Sakana share his diet? No, he actually ate pretty good because we were all eating the same food, I think. He isn't doing the poverty. What is it? The primal hunger diet? No, he wasn't doing that. Hello, Cleo. I bought EU4 because of you. I hope you're proud. I am proud, Saf. Thank you for the super chat. Dark Bear Lab, thank you for 1 month of support as a hackstory. Thank you very much. Thank you, Orlena Little, for joining the Hackstories. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. Collab with Ryan Reynolds for this Peloton. Sure, I'll try that. Oh, here's all the Twitch stuff. That's so weird. Emma, thank you for the 1 month as a Hackstory. Hi, Cleo. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hydrojack, for a whole year of support on Twitch. Thank you very, very much for support. Where is I up to? Over here. Soitsu, thank you for 1 month of support as a Hackstory. Thank you very much. YouTube didn't tell you your beloved Hackstory. Australian Hag was streaming. I'm sorry. Sorry, YouTube sucks sometimes. Leroy Gherkins, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sheeby, for the super chat. I just realized after moving to CA that it's freaking big and too expensive and time consuming to go to Off-Kai right now, so wait for me in 2026. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Clio,
Also, thank you, Seven Sins, for the 16 months support. Thank you very, very much. We have a hype train apparently on Twitch. Don't know why. Thank you for the super chat, Dark Bear Lab. Thank you very much. And thank you, Kawaii Kek W, for 2 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid, Robbie. Thank you for the membership, Noah, on YouTube. Thank you, Elder Lalafel, for the super chats. You read a book on the Cuban Missile Crisis, how dark days they were in the USA
you're back, Clio.
on the brink of nuclear war. Thank you, Nunda. Thank you for 28 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits coming to madness. Thank you very much. And thank you, Yo Mama XD13, for 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Where was I up to? Now I know how JFK felt. How the way she be Cuban on my missile until I cry, sis. Okay. That was a terrible bit, Elder Lalafeld. Thank you, SVKR, for the 500 bits. I don't know why it's called Skid Row. I don't know why Skid Row is called Skid Row. It's just a name, I guess. Thank you, Senshu, for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you, Jack, for subscribing on Twitch as well with your Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. And thank you, Hypershouter, for 1 month on YouTube. You is Senpai. I'm not allowed to say that. You is you. Thank you, Ivan, for the 2 months support. You is... Yes, I love you. You is very cute. Netherdawn, thank you for 9 months support. I wish Canada was real. It is. I've been there. Thank you, Grango, for 21 months support. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nonanta, for 26 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Sagi202 for 60 months support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Crusader Legosi, for the super chats. Nothing to say. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. And thank you, Yo Mama XD, for subscribing on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Call Me or Alive, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hackstones. And thank you, Davina, for the super chats. After 3 days of searching at various Asian grocers in my area, I remembered I could only buy sake at a state-run alcohol store in your area. Oh, that's weird. That is very weird. Thank you, Felty Breaker, for joining the Hackstones. Welcome to the Hackstones. Thank you, Hydrojack, for joining the emote tier on YouTube, or celebrating a tier a month. And Desu, thank you for the super chats. I read that one out earlier. Kurochino, thank you for joining the emotes tier. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Ace for Views, for joining the emotes tier as well. And Kurochino, thank you for upgrading to Hackstone as well. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sast Zabadent, for subscribing on YouTube as a Hackstone as well. And thank you, Indomitus, for the gifts of 2 shindigs. Thank you very much. I read that one. I read that one. Thank you, Slow Rider, for a month on YouTube as well. And thank you. I've read that one. I read that one. Thank you. I've read that one. And I've read that one. Okay, so YouTube, I mean, my OBS is weird and has killed all of the Twitch notifications from a certain amount of time ago. Like, all of the subscribers and whatnot. Now, that's weird. Okay, so I apologize. I will go back and read them through Twitch real quick. Thank you, Space Ace, for joining the emotes tier as well. That's really weird. Why has it done that? Because, yeah, I can see them here on the website. I can see them here on Twitch. The twitch.tv, but in my OBS, it doesn't appear. Baramir, thank you for joining the Hackstones with your Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hackstones. Did you guys know that you can subscribe to any channel for free on Twitch using your Twitch Prime if you have Amazon Prime? Did you know that? And thank you, Thief. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained because I thought OBS would keep track of who subscribed, and it didn't. So thank you very much, Thief, for the raid.
Clio,
How was your stream? And thank you, Endomitus, for 10 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you very much. Huh? Thank you very, very much. Skip ad. I'm not an ad. I'm not an ad. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Sword Online K, for 11 months of support.
Went to bed and she was yapping, woke up, she's still yapping.
Really? I've only been streaming for a few hours. You should get more sleep. I started late, Sword Online, so you should probably get some more sleep. And thank you, Only Actual, for 34 months of support. Thank you very much. How was your stream, Thief? How was Nikkei? I'm gonna guess Nikkei. Was it Nikkei? It was Claire Obscure. How was Claire Obscure? Lots of progress in the game. Nice. I hope you had fun with Expedition 33. What's MSI? MSI is a hardware producer, computer hardware producer. They make monitors. They make what do they make actually? Let me get the full list of MSI products. But they're actually a sponsor for me for the next month. So yeah, thank you very much to MSI for sponsoring me for the month of June/July. Thank you very much. They make motherboards, they make laptops, they make chairs apparently, judging by this picture of various different things with MSI on them. They make graphics cards, they make keyboards. It looks like they make cases as well. They make everything. Oh, mice, they make controllers, they make RAM, they make cardboard boxes? I don't know what that is. Headphones? Yeah, they make a lot of things. PSUs? What is a PSU again? Sue. What's the Sue? Do they make coffee? Oh, power supply. Probably should have seen that one coming. Sue. That's what they should... That's how you should pronounce power supply from now on. Sue. Sue. Are you kidding me? Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me? It's only showing them from the last 3 hours ago? No way. Twitch, come on, buddy. I can't see further than 3 hours ago. Thank you, Last Ring, for 25 months of support. Thank you, Am Duddle, for 29 months of support. Thank you, Jimmy, for joining with Hagstorians with your Prime. Thank you very much. What? Why is it so limited? What about bits? Yeah, no, that's only 3 hours ago as well. This already happened. Why does it not show me everything? That's so strange. Okay, give me a sec, because the stream elements, maybe they won't fail me. Common Twitch L. Dashboard. Because sometimes stream elements keeps track of that activity feed. If I do this. If I scroll down. Aha! Keep scrolling. What? Keep scrolling. What? Keep scrolling. Where are we up to? Why are people doing the make me a general redeem 3 hours ago? What? Thank you, Andiddle, for 30 months of support. No, we already did that one. Not So Fat Lizard, welcome to the Hagstorians. Thank you very, very much for subscribing. Nail, thank you for 33 months of support. Thank you very, very much. It just reset back to the top. You motherfuckers. You motherfucking stupid website. If I'm scrolling, I want to scroll. You cunt of a website. Oh my god. Why is it snapping back to the top? You piece of shit. Oh, come on. It worked and now it just keeps snapping to the top. It's actually trying to tilt me off the face of the planet. I don't want it to snap to the top. I want to keep scrolling. What a dumb website. Crash out time? Yeah. So many people subscribed and didn't get to say thank you. XVKR, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Alpha Tower, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Peter, thank you for 26 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you to... Looking Good for Jesus for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Jewel Wielder, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Feeder Tech, for 34 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Saber Noctis, for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Casman, for 30 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Shadow Sky, for 32 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Garm, for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And Dominus, thank you for the gift sub to Gene Famous. Dubious, thank you for 9 months of support. You've changed how your name is spelt. Dubious. You've changed how your name is spelled. Cataclystia, thank you for 4 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Hef, for subscribing at Twitch. Welcome to the Hagstorians. And thank you, Polar Bear, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hagstorians. And thank you, your boy Muggy, for 29 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Lark, for 24 months at tier 3. Congratulations on 2 years, Lark. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Clan Wrangler, for 27 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Dark Beaster, for 24 months of support. Congratulations on 2 years as well. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Indominus, for 20 gift subs as well. Why? And thank you, Erato, for the bits. And thank you, Indomitus, for the gift sub to Mako. And thank you, Avatar, for the 500 bits. And thank you, Cats, for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, Ellibot, for 13 months of support. And then it fucking snapped back to the top. Are you fucking kidding me? I did that 5 hours ago. I know, I was catching up because I was on my tangent. I was in my tangent of reading, going over the trip. Hizo Kuto, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, which you did 48 hours ago, apparently. I scrolled too far. My bad. An oh my god. Why a website? Guys, why do you implement in your website a system in which it snaps back to the top instantly without any input from the person using the website? Why is that a thing? Give me one good reason why it auto snaps back. Like, any explanation at all. Why would your system do that? Suffering builds character. It's going to make me want to suffocate them. But they're a website. It just did it again. It just did it again. It just did it again. It might be because something new just came through in the feed. Yep, that might be it. Submarine Bear. I guess if you want to grief me, you can follow me right now. Motherfucker. NT Storm, thank you for 28 months of support. Thank you very, very much. I think that's the one I was missing. Yeah, apparently if anyone does anything in the activity feed, it auto snaps back right to the top. Very cool. Very, very cool. And thank you, Esso, for... No, there we go. Esso, thank you for 25 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very, very much. There we go. That's... Yeah, there we go. I've done it. I've caught up. 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 I caught up. I caught up. There we go. All good. Things have been caught up. Yeah. Yippee! Sorry about the delay. I just wanted to make sure I did that. Also, Oven Poop, thank you for the super chat. Petition to remove the auto snap. It would be lovely if they did do that, but apparently no, that's too difficult. We have ads on Twitch in 3 minutes, or 2 minutes, sorry. Whilst that happens, how about we load up a game? How about we load up a game? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, I see what happened. And thank you for the hype train as well. Yeah, more? I don't really have much to talk about. I'm thinking about, like, because I've spoken about the trip in vague terms. Well, not vague terms, in some terms. But I haven't had a chance to talk to everyone since I've been on the plane and then gotten home. I haven't had a chance to double check with everyone how much they're comfortable about things being talked about, because obviously there might be things that people don't want to talk about, right? That there might be topics that might, I don't know, people might prefer to not want to have verbalized out loud. So I don't want to, yeah. Total War or Swagapino Simulator? Swagapino Simulator? We finished the Swagapino run. The E4 run finished. I managed to finish it. Unless there's some other Swagapino game. Hi Clio, welcome back. I hope you had a great trip to Canada. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for 1 month as a Hackstone. Thank you very much. Yeah. New round of yabs? Well, I'd rather not yab. Civ? Dota? Oh, Dota is the Swagapino Simulator game. Oh. Oh, is it? Is it a Swagapino Simulator? I guess. I guess it is. I don't think I want to play Dota. They've moved on to Valorant, what, the entire nation of the Philippines. They're like, fuck this, we're off to Valorant now. Welcome back from the ads on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. With your server luck, yes it is. I feel like I keep just getting Chinese players. Like Chinese stacks. Just come in to get easy wins on the Southeast Asians or the Australians. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? Ew, Valorant? Yes. You did read some Tagalog names? I mean, yeah, there's probably gonna be Tagalog players. Oh yeah, speaking of, I believe a Filipino team is qualified for TI. I think there's now 9 players confirmed Filipino going to the international this year. So pretty good turnout for the Philippines in the Dotas. Lakad Malatag. Normalin. Okay, I need to play a game. I need to play a game. Otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Ooh. Ooh. How about, guys, we do check out Warhammer. Refresh Twitch chat, we're dropping frames. Oh yeah, that just happens. Don't worry, that just happens to you guys. For some reason your little chat gets a little laggy. Yeah. Dota would wake me up. I don't know. I've probably fallen asleep playing Dota now that I think about it. I probably have fallen asleep playing Dota. The BRB screen does something to you guys? Really? Really? Should I just have that on? Is that easy money if I just leave the BRB screen open and I just, you know, go to bed for 12 hours and then come back and then just keep the BRB screen open? Oh my gosh, Anno 1800 is 94 gigs? What the hell? That's huge. How is Anno that big? Is it just like the high-res textures? It's the water files. JPEG waters. Except it's not a JPEG, I think. It's probably something else. It's crazy that Warhammer is now smaller than Anno. Right? Oh, speaking of which, actually, I got given codes for rematch. We could play rematch. I could now come on Clio, score some fucking goals. I could actually do that. I have the football game. But I don't know how many people are going to be playing in my part of the world. What's rematch? It's Rocket League, but people. Wait, rematch comes out in a day? Does it? Oh, I already have access. They sent me codes. I think. Yeah, I have the game. So then I don't have anyone to play with? Yeah, Shimada was playing it, wasn't she? Have I played it yet? Not yet. It's just 3v3 soccer. Football. What do you call a female unk? Aunt, I guess. Yeah, it's made by the Sifu Debs. It's Rocket League, but with people. Hi, Clio, I missed you. Hi. I'm glad. I'm glad you missed me. I was only gone 6 days, I think. It's not that long. And I was on other people's streams. So I wasn't super duper gone. I was just a little bit gone. Unk and Ont. O-N-T. No more oo posting. If you oo post, you'll get bad luck. Because I'm back now. So if you oo post now, you're gonna get 1,000 years bad luck. That's how it works. Okay, how about this? We'll try out Total Warhammer. We'll try out the patch, see if it makes the game run any better. I'll check. Judging by the fact that the game has been updated. Please reassemble. Oh, okay. Right, the update has probably broken mods, right? I don't know if we'd do the Lizardman campaign because we'd probably want to start over with the new content, right? Then we could try something else. But we could also play the Lizardman again, right? Can I have the mods, please? Please, can I have the mods? Activate all. It's saying that they are all good. It's saying that they're all good, so... Okay. Let's see if the game runs well. Zhao Ming, because he has 100% item drop chance. Ooh. Ooh. That's a pretty good idea. Well, is that faction or tied to him? Is that tied to him or is that his faction? Just the Lord? Because I was thinking maybe I play Sword Lad. What's his name? The Jade Lad. Because he's in Lustria. And I haven't done a campaign in Lustria yet. Right? Bum. Not noticing any performance issues thus far. But, I mean, it's the menu, so... It's normally when we get in the game is when the lag happens. I'm just taking a peek. I apologize. I'm constantly checking my other monitor. Well, I mean, the easiest way to check would just be to load this one. This would be the easiest way to check, is if I just load this one. And then, see if I lag, like I usually do. It's loading quicker, yeah. Longest talk tour game ever. No, I once did a stream in which it was a 5-hour stream, I think. And I said, I'll get to Crusader Kings eventually. And then I just kept yapping. And then eventually it got too late and I had to go to bed. Because I had work in the morning. It is lagging? Is it? Is the stream lagging? So... Oh, yeah. No, I am lagging. Yep. Okay, we still have performance issues. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. I just want to go over here and see... Oh, am I lagging? I am lagging. Yep. You can see me turning into a frame. There it is. There's the lag. Okay. Okay, so that has not been fixed. That is a shame. That was quick. Loaded really quick out of the game. Do we want to play Total Warhammer? Because I was thinking...
Empire's blessings, yes.
Yamba, maybe?
Administrator of the Celestial.
Maybe? Because...
Master of fire.
Oh yeah, magic item drop chance from battle, plus 100%.
Execute the Dragon Emperor. Dragon Lord.
Melee attack and melee defense, plus 10 for ogre mercenary units. Armor plus 15 for melee units. Upkeep for melee units, Lord's Army. Maximum number of caravans plus 1. There are new campaign options. Oh, really? Ah, really? Oh! When checked, campaign difficulty settings are overridden so that AI factions are always better at assessing threats based on strength and proximity of rivals, in addition to generally increased hostility towards unknown factions. Oh! What's this? When checked, minor factions make better campaign decisions, increasing their tendency to survive longer and have bigger impact on campaigns. Ooh! Oh, shit. Hell, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe we go... I don't know. I feel like this guy is more interesting to play than this guy, right? Because he has more stuff. Doesn't seem that impactful. You want to play, but the DLCs are expensive. That's true. That is true. The DLCs are quite expensive, but there'll be a Steam sale soon. Otherwise, we can go back to being a lizard man, I guess, right? We could go back to being a little lizard man. Right? We could do that. Return to lizard. Rah. Hello, Gator Man. Vampires, no updates or DLC since Warhammer 1. They literally just got a little thing. The vampire accounts just got new units. They got Blood Knights. New Blood Knights. Also, I think he had his campaign changed, I think. The corn books look cool. Oxalotl lets you see the whole map as part of his quest. I don't know if I want to play as the manlet, to be honest. We could try it.
I execute the Dragon Emperor's orders. And those
We could try it. Vampires, we got tons of new stuff. Dragon Deers. You seem interested? I mean, I like him. He seems interesting. Although he does have the mechanics that are, I guess, maybe game breaking. Well, I don't know if they're game breaking. Well, they're pretty strong. Alternatively, we could go to Lizardman. Wow, yeah. I do like little... He's a cute little lad. He's a cute little lad. What faction mechanic isn't eventually game breaking? That's true. That is true. Ah, we'll just do it. And we can go back to Lisman first. Because doesn't he have a thing for items? I think he does. Or maybe it's just his brother. Brother? Brother from another mother? I don't know. Okay, let me change the category. Total War. Total War. Oh. Warhammer 3. Ah! OBS lag. New patch. New me. Save. Oh, wow. Look at that lag. It did load very quickly. Okay, whilst this cutscene plays, I will take the opportunity to change the name of the stream on YouTube. Ooh, we're a slideshow.
An ancient power stirs in the land of dragons. A force of jade and steel. Deep in the heart of the central provinces. Wei Jin.
Wei Jin!
The jewel in the crown of the Celestial Empire. Home to the great Wu Xing compass. Watched over by its vigilant guardian, the Jade Dragon, master of the meteor
Okay, we're back. Lagging hag.
The architect of Grand Cathay's
We are
destiny.
lagging. Maybe the chorfs? Oh, yeah.
Yet as light turns to darkness.
Yeah, Pookie, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome to Hack Thrones. Thank you very much. Do I know you? You will hear literally every stream.
Unrelenting spies.
You have to head to bed. You've got a meeting to attend. Have fun. Have fun. I hope your meeting too as well.
No whispers.
When chorfs?
go
Chorfs?
unheard.
I didn't really like the chorfs.
Dragon's eyes are
Gameplay mechanics.
everywhere.
But, maybe in the future. I wasn't really a big fan of their, how you get your units and how you get your armies. Not armies. How you get the extra capacity, right? Okay, who would like to be Shun Ma from Twitch chat? From Twitch chat, who would like to be this guy? Maximilian Sneed. Maximilian Sneed Ma. Sneed Ma. So what are you? You're a gate master. What are gate masters? Oh, hybrid. You got a missile. Ooh. So when not moving, he gets tankier. Very tanky. Okay. Oh, and then army-based buffs. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very defensive version. This one's probably the overall best pick. Okay. Have you go in Yombo's army. Ooh. I had to approve the term white girls, and that made my stream lag.
Scrutinize my work constantly. Follow my example. Visibly. It is fortunate then that I am the most loyal of servants.
What is Yombo yapping about? What is Blood yapping about? What was he yapping about then? This is Drock the Horrible.
Being an executioner.
Did you just say it's murder being an executioner? This he is not... Shut up. Why are you yapping? What are you yapping about? So he's anti-infantry. He's got 2 items. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's what gives him as the executioner. That's a passive damage reduction. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. In it, bruv.
The celestial sorcerers trouble me not.
What are they troubling you about? Okay, what is this? Ooh. Cathayan-owned regions gain extra growth, control in Cathayan-owned regions. I normally go hard on control. Active wind direction is set. Income from all buildings, Cathayan-owned regions. Chance of winds and mesh increasing. Well, that seems like a good one. Because income from all buildings is very useful, and control is also useful. What is growth? Which one? Oh, I don't even get the growth option. The growth option is this one, and it's locked. Ooh, growth, construction cost, and construction time. That's pretty good. To unlock this one, I need to conquer the Great Turtle Isle from him. Interesting. Spell resistance all armies, 10%. So I get to see his stuff if I click on the map. Wait, what? It just revealed everything. Huh? Well, I mean, if I just keep clicking on things, is it gonna keep revealing the map? Southern Sentinels. Nope. Didn't reveal that one. Star Tower? Nope, didn't reveal that one. Hexawatl. Characters that are immortal. Oh, okay, so each one of these gives you 10% morale, spell resistance. That's pretty solid. You become Corn, I guess. Wait, does that mean I can interact with you? Oh, I can. Okay. I will help you against those two factions for 2,000 money. Thank you, Master Mundi. Because I'm going to want to kill him, so I'm just going to take his money off him. This is a generic guy who's at war with the same guy I'm at war with. This is the guy who's at war with old mate. This lad.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
Okay. Well, I can get a non-aggression pact and a trading agreement with him, which is a good idea, because it gives me vision of him.
This is worthy.
And then I should have vision on... where is it? This guy's at war with Jade Custodians. We're trying to see as much as possible. We've got the Crossed Clubs over here. They are at war with Goldtooth. And then you are at war with the Golden Order.
Why would I dirty my hands with the likes of you?
Okay, she hates me. This guy also hates me.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
I can join both his wars for 600. What? Why is that so little? This guy is at war with the Lazargs. Well, the Lazargs aren't over here anymore. The Lazargs are over here. So we could definitely...
doubtless come to beg for mercy.
We could do this and get a bit more money off him. Let's say 1,200. Yeah. There we go. I don't know why he's so little. I don't know.
This honors the Emperor.
That is probably going to piss off Zhao Ming a little bit because I'm helping him.
Zhao Ming.
Right? Oh, no, he doesn't care. Even though he's at war with him. Who else can I...
I've been looking forward to this.
This guy's at war with...
To be ripped to shreds.
He's at war with 3 different factions. I'll join your war against... No. He doesn't care. Cross Clubs.
Look at me, funny, and I'll eat ya.
He has no money. And Mange is at war with Huntsman's Expedition. Jiangxi is at war with him. Okay, I think that's probably as good as it will get. Yao Ming. Yao Ming. Where are we? We're over here. Yippee! Okay. So we got a bunch of money from that. Oh, we have a ruined town and a ruined dock. What? Oh, because I have the Manners of State. So I can instantly complete 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. I can complete any ongoing construction. Okay. Where's the... Oh, it's over here in Floating Pyramid. Right, okay.
Always wise for a prince to have stole it.
So if I recruit
So sorcery.
more archers, if I do this, and then I hit this, do I lose all my movements? No, okay, so I just recruited those units for free. Okay, that's a little silly. And then I can then do this on... Probably I want to do it on floating pyramid, right? Yeah? Because then I can build a barracks. Gats for the Gat God. Very true. So true. So true, friend. I think that's probably what we want to do. And then, don't we have a settlement over here? Yes, we do. If I build... Because I could probably just sell this to him, right? What's this game about? It's the Total War Warhammer... it's not Total War Warhammer. It's the Warhammer Fantasy Universe in a map game. Which is the perfect fusion, in my opinion, of game genres. So you pick a faction, and then you just go to town. You start doing what that faction wants to do. So we're playing as Yarnbo, who wants to explore essentially what is the new world in... he wants to get these astromantic relays and prop them up for his own benefits, essentially. Let's fight. Did my settings reset? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Let's fight Orc the Horrible. You get an event soon to get a ton of money for that province. Oh, okay. Franchise about war synergizes in video game genre about war. That's true. So true. Okay. What have we got here? He has 2 cav. I mean, that's kind of nasty. Never conquered. That is kind of nasty, the 2 cav. We have 2 flying, though, so that's pretty good. And we have a giant... We have a giant dragon. Well, it's not a dragon, I guess it's a lion. I mean, we do have a giant dragon. He's just not in dragon form. There he is. There's Maximilian Sneedmar. Which just makes me think I'm doing an impersonation of Tenma. Right? Just kind of makes me think I'm doing an impression of Tenma. Okay. So what magic do we have? We have Shen's Burning Gaze. We probably want to do Shen's Burning Gaze on the Cav, right? Whoa! Well, hey! Killed 2 of them. Nice. And then we have Jade Shield, and we have so many winds of magic. What the heck? Sneedma. Okay, well we can chill a little bit. Put them on defensive. He should start charging at me soon. Yeah? No, he's gonna... Oh, there we go. So he has 2 archers. Okay, he has 2 archers. So let's flank with our cav to deal with them. Keep doing that. Although it looks like his archers are coming from my flyers. We have peasants, so they're not really gonna hold, right? They're not gonna hold the greatest of
In the dragon's name.
disciplines. Okay, try and... Okay, we've got the cav flanks. Do need to maybe be careful about these guys. Try and get on them, just to slow them down. Yeah, get him. We did. We managed to slow him down. Okay, you shoot them. Intercept. No, he got on my archers. Shit. Ah! Where are my archers going? Oh, they're on skirmish mode, aren't they? No, they're not. They just got launched, I guess. Okay, shoot that. Shoot that. Are they all running away? Yeah, they're all running away. How are my birds doing? Not the best. Oh. Ah! I haven't done a very good job with him. Yippee! We win. Okay, I did a terrible job, but whatever. I'm super rusty. Spearmen were just standing there. Yeah, I know. I wasn't doing a very good job. So he doesn't have his executioner trait, I'm guessing? He only gets executioner from levels, I think. I also didn't do this guy's breath attack. Whoops. Are your Anzac biscuits soaked with syrup now? Thank you, Muthin. Not quite. Not quite. Anyone else to chase? Oh, why did the birds give up? Ooh. Okay, well, there we go. Still decisive. Isn't his active ability execution? No, it's a passive, I think. It's my aunt who saw a discount in the store for couples. Ha. Oh, that meme that got posted around. Yes, I know what you mean. The Twitter content farms. Basically, oh, the heck? I thought the increased chance was bad. Wait, what? What the fuck? Are you seeing this pigeon plucker? Oh shit, guys. Pigeon plucker pendant, 10 armor, 4 melee defense. That's actually useful. And then it has that as well, which, you know, it's not as useful because it's very niche. The pigeon plucker pigeon plucker pendant is now actually useful. Sick. I'll take the replenishment, please. Because I got wrecked. Oh, I should have taken the money. Never mind. Okay. What the hell is Crackle Blaze? Occupy the following settlements. High Sentinel. Okay. Enables flaming attacks. Ability Crackle Blaze. Active ability Explosion 3 charges. Affects allies and enemies in range. Also gives Wall Breaker. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Say no more. And then, okay, I probably want to get one of each for now.
Which troops would have the best?
And then targeting range for the Emperor's Executioner. Oh, I guess he does have Executioner? Oh shit, he does. Never mind, you're right. He does have Executioner. What was I thinking of? Oh, there's items that give, like, Executioner chance, right? You are correct. And I could have just turned him into a dragon. I probably should have just turned him into a dragon. Do we need Root Marcher? I think we maybe need to use Root Marcher, right? Because I think I want to snipe this from the rats.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
But also having magic would be good. But also having my peasant be not useless would be a good. What would he prefer? I guess he gets the discount on the... on them? Does he actually buff any of them? Nope. Nope, he doesn't buff any of them. Okay, you can just build him... Oh, no, never mind. Flammable attacks for Great Moon Bird units, reducing all armies. Oh, never mind. All armies. Oh, you can just build this... He's so flexible. This guy is so flexible. Ha. Executioner's axe now gives the executioner trait. What? What? Who thought that was a good idea? That's kind of bonkers. Melee defense reload skill for all allies in range. Will of the Dragons, leadership +4. That's good tactician, sure.
Keeper of whooshing.
And then, yeah. I mean, that seems like a good idea. Let's go for the control, please. And then tech. Recruit rank, leadership, figure loss, armor. Ooh, I forgot how good the Cathaean tech tree is. It's so good. Like, it's way too good for what it gives.
Investment in the future.
Okay. Oh, I should have done the recruitment first, because then I would have gotten more money from all those peace deals. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm interested to see what else this patch has, because it's new patch, new me, as Twitch says. Also, Methan, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you very, very much. And thank you everyone following and subscribing on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the yapping about the trip.
It is my blessing to be the chosen administrator.
I hope you enjoyed it a lot, because I enjoyed yapping about my experience. Now. Okay, he's gotten the Monuments of Istal, which I think is here.
Governor, executioner.
We can get some Jade Warriors, and they are so OP. Jade Warriors are really, really just, like, way too good, in my opinion, right? They're kind of way too strong, you know? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hello, Whiffer Cheese. Of the Stone Shatter. Oh, we can trade with almost everyone. Should we just try and take all of Lustria for our own benefit? Should we try and ally the French and the humans? The other humans, I guess. Or should we say, nah, fuck them? Oh, casting in my 1 month. Also, how do you have a perfect voice for 10 hours? I start choking around 3 hours. Thank you, Malcolm. Huh? As in, like, why does my mouth not get tired? Or my voice not get tired after 10 hours of streaming? I don't really know, if I'm gonna be honest.
Sorcerer. General.
I don't really know.
A moment to think is never a moment wasted.
Just I guess, experience? Experience in yapping, I guess. Experience in... I can make peace with the Lazarus.
Force feed you to the tribe's children.
Yoink.
Yucathayans taste as good as they negotiate.
That's pretty funny. Am I at war with anyone in... No, I'm not. Okay, so what we could do is launch a caravan, right? That's something I can do, right? This. And so we probably want to have... Ooh! Okay, so we got some Iron Hail Gunners. They're not that great. Or Nangao Tribe. Ooh, wait, but those are good. That's very good as well. Yeah, let's get this. And then we want him to go to... Guys, I don't remember which one do we want him to go to. You like how my thoughts get cut off? Sorry. I don't know why I'm able to talk this long. I guess just experience, right? I just yap. Just lots of yapping, lots of talking. Castle Drakenhof gives you the magic sword that heals you. Right, that's true. That is true. Are there any, like, faction buffs that we could get? I'm used to it because of being a teacher. There could be that, right? I'll look them up. Hang on. If you mind, I will look it up. Oh, my phone has very little battery. Cafe. Convoy. Or caravan. Rewards. Playing and being toxic at Dota? Maybe? I don't think that would make me better at yapping, if I'm gonna be honest. Luminarch lens from Altdorf is... Oh, this is old stuff, so it might be different with the new patch. That could be interesting to see if they've changed it. Right? They may have changed it. You're pretty good at yapping. I think I'm okay at it. But we'll see. We'll go with the start. If you're a history nerd, we're kind of already good at yapping. Yeah. I'd say that's true. Okay, so now what I can do is I can talk to him.
There's no reason we can't do business.
I can join his war against the rats. 385. A massive. 385. So I will do that. And go over here. And I get a Pyrrhic victory, casualties medium. We could just auto-resolve this. But I think we can win this. Because here comes Marcus. He might help us? If we wait. Otherwise, what are you? Oh, he's a wizard. It's a Skaven fortress. He's only got 40 winds of magic. We've only got 40 winds of magic. But he has the worst spell known to man. And he also has 2 menace blows. Are you an MP main? I am not. I like Undying, Crystal Maiden, Ancient Apparition. I think what else? Who are my go-tos? I'm just gonna put my guys in the usual spot, which is normally over here.
Shenyan's faithful.
We do that. These guys fly. He's on foot. This guy's flying. We can do the old trusty strat of using single entities to bust down the door. And then we could... What else is there? Those are Skaven Slave Slingers. I guess he's just got trash, right? What if we try using our flyers? Because Menace Belows are going to start dropping on us soon. So what we'll do is get our long spears to turn around. Oh, would he maybe do the... Do you reckon he'll do the... There it is, yeah. We should be fine. We're nice and compact. Swerve! So yeah, we'll just beat up these clan rats. Because we should be able to... Like, these two should be able to annihilate them, right? Oh my god, yep. So we'll have... You be control group on. Uh-oh. Ow! Really? Really? That somehow did that much damage. Okay, so we'll use these guys to pick off any rats by themselves, like these ones. Oh wait, they're large. Oh no, some of them... Wait, why are you inside? Okay. Any other rats by themselves? Are you anti-large? Nope. Okay, Yombo is inside now. Oh, there's like... Some of them are stuck over here. Some of them are stuck over there. No, 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 no. You... Come on. You need to be over here helping. No, you need to be over here helping. No, you need to be over here helping. You're not... No, you're meant to be over here helping. Okay, they died, I guess. Sometimes the game just fights you for no reason. Oh. Come on, you're supposed to be over here helping.
Master of Defense.
That's annoying. That's very annoying that they decided to be really stupid. There's still someone stuck over there, apparently. They're just, like, stuck on the wall? I guess? We'll have them try again. Also, are you supposed to be... No, the gate is definitely not down. Okay. Well, we can bring these lads up. Turn their fire wheel on. Have the peasants be behind. Jade warriors go first. There we go.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
Okay, now they're attacking properly. But, yeah. It's just like... They're trying to hit a running target and it's not going well. Because for some reason flying units aren't very good at hitting moving targets, I guess. Oh, he is almost dead. Yeah, he's too big a target. Does he crumble? Oh, yeah, okay. I might restart this one. I might restart this battle because I didn't do very well. That did not very well. Clown face. Sure, you can clown face me. We can fix it. You can feel her aura before you see her. Your breath clouds, there's a stinging chill in the air. Then she arrives, compassionate, regal, beautiful, deadly. Boyard Rules on the Ice Queen. I would love to know more about the lore from all these quotes, but I don't know. Obviously that's of what's-her-face. Let me just check.
Death by my hand.
Let me just check. Do you have any other settlements? No. You have no other settlements.
End this paltry threat.
We could auto-resolve it. Total Warhammer 3 is the premier source of Kislev lore as well. Oh, fair enough. I vaguely remember saying that they did just give them, like, free reign, right? It's casualties medium. But I'll have... I have no immediate threats, right? Let me just check. This guy is over here recruiting. This guy over here is recruiting. I guess there's the risk of him attacking. We could make a new general. And start recruiting more lads, right? We could do that. That's a really good trait, wow. Melee defense, physical resistance. Maybe that one. Celestial General.
Celestial General.
Oh, he does say Celestial.
I will take first watch.
Who wants to be Hu-Fu? He's got a big hammer. Who wants to be Hu-Fu on YouTube? Not on Twitch, sorry. It is Indomitus. Indomitus was the first. Okay. You can
Are better than uncertain veterans.
recruit him. And then
And
it might be worth just...
imminent.
It might just be worth doing this. With auto resolve.
Celestial.
Because he's in raid stance. Which means he's actually going to be raiding me. When I take the settlement. Right? I'll take it. Ooh, a little painful.
We shall annex this.
A little painful, but I did get a Jade Warrior thing.
We require a balance of force and skill.
So we can get more Jade Warriors.
Warriors for the Empire.
And then maybe just more points in unyielding, right? Thank you, Shiza. Thank you for 1 month of support in Hearthstones. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Maybe more buffs? More AoE buffs for our lads might be good. And then... So if I take High Sentinel, I then get the opportunity to sell that province. I'm guessing. A lot of unrest.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not.
What? He fucking doesn't want it. I'm guessing because of that event, right? Oh, Northern Provinces.
You seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
I do.
A boon to the Bastion.
A boon to the Bastion. Is Total War like Civ? Total War is more like what would you say Total War is more like? Like a Paradox game, I guess. It's kind of like it's like a halfway point between an RTS and a Civ game. It is ad break time, it is. I might go get a dessert, guys. She is at war with this guy.
The struggle against a great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
Oh, Mia, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Mia Galactics. Let's shout you out. Oh my gosh, the lag. Mia Galactic. I really hope I typed that right. I think I did. Mia looks interstellar today. Well, she always does. She's an alien. Thank you for the raid, Mia. How was your stream? If you guys did not know, guys, Mia Galactic, the wonderful Mia Galactic, this is probably going to lag like crazy, made this. It is lagging. She made this lovely animated book, and I'm not moving. So, if you like my ending screen, my ending animated book, please say thank you to Mia. Ah! The lag. She's a very talented artist who made her... She made herself. So, I've always been a big fan of Mia's lovely artwork. So, do check out Mia. Thank you again for the raid, Mia. How was your stream? What you up to? What were you up to? Stream for at least 5 more hours, please. Yeah? No. Probably only 3 and a bit, 4-ish. Getting started in Metal Gear Solid 5. Ooh, that's the only one I've actually played. But I enjoyed it. Even though it's quite different to the rest of the franchise. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the Metal Gear Solid 5s. What the heck? Oh. Clio 3D via Mia? That would be very... Oh, well... I would love to, but... I imagine it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work for that model. And also figuring out how to get the tracking all to work, and quite expensive probably to set up all the tracking too. But yes. Just fantasizing. Me too. Ah! Sorry. Zhao Ming just snapped me all the way over here. How has she got a full army? Oh, because it's the AI. Never mind. She doesn't have a full army either. Bao Zandong. That's a name. That is a name. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Hi. I'm Clio IT, head archivist and historian of Phase Connect. Welcome to the library. Today, we're playing... I was just yapping about being in Canada, and now we're playing as China in Total Warhammer, which is Kind of ironic, I guess. Now, isn't there... This is like... Yeah, this is not owned by anyone, so we'll leave it like that.
Eye of the Emperor.
And then...
The expedition will hear you.
Spectre Zoomer. If I give him Spectre Zoomer, he will give me a lot of stuff. He would give me a lot of stuff for Spectre Zoomer. Ooh. It's probably better for me to keep it for now.
Through me.
But, that's worth keeping an eye on. We're gonna have 5 Jade Warriors, 3 of which are gonna be very hurt.
Fight.
And we're gonna have 2 over here. So that's 7.
Keeper of whooshing.
Which makes me think it might be better just to add some extra archers into this deck first. And then do it. Yeah, I think so. How did you survive the doctors? It was very easy. I didn't see any of them. Did I destroy any of his property? No. I did not get behind the wheel of a car. So I had no property to destroy. I did steal some of the merch from the warehouse. Ni hao fine shite. Thanks. I'm a good employee. Yeah, that's true. I am. I took some of them.
Dragon.
Ooh, would you look at that? He's actually in thingy range. Now,
General of the Celestial Host.
it's level 1. And it's going to have a dock regardless. The garrison is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 10.
Servant of the
We've got 3. Plus 17.
First among warriors.
Let's just go for it. Obviously, that's a decisive defeat.
War is upon us. Eye of the Emperor.
We could do this.
Seeing our soldiers transit.
Such joy seeing our soldiers transit. What is he on about?
Whatever they have.
So now we can attack. Post victory casualties medium. We lose our Onyx Crowman and our Peasant Spearman. We have some natural defensive positions. I think we can do this. We're warehouse employees. We are kind of. We are kind of warehouse employees, right? We help bring in the bacon, so to speak. Ooh. Which map is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I thought this map was a bit different. Yay! We get to wait.
Soldiers, do not fear. Our ancestors will see how hard you fight, and their judgment goes far beyond this world. So fight for them, and for Cathay!
Hey, what a speech. That's a good speech. He's got a big mallet. He does, and he's checking it. He checks it once, checks it twice. Da-da-da-da. I'm telling you twice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yippee! Okay, so we got our army. I don't know how we're gonna set this up. Because he's not aggroing. So, maybe if we go over here. And then we'll do our classic pew 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 moves. He does have a lot of Unga Bungas. A lot of Unga Bunga lads. and he is also a kind of unga bungery. Why are you not moving over here? Okay. So, have our archers set up like this. Maybe we should have brought more Jade Warriors. Might have been a bit smarter to have done that. These guys in reserve. Put this there. Yeah, I should have probably done the previous battle manually, guys. I probably should have. Stop fast forwarding. And what you should say, I shouldn't charge. I shouldn't turn them off march. They're fine, aren't they? I've forgotten how to check their fatigue. Oh no, they're eager. They're fresh. All of them are fresh. They're resting, right? Don't they? They do recover by not doing anything, right? If they stand still, they don't. They chill, right? Take the hill? I think I can just go probably about here.
The heavens bring celestial wrath.
Strong versus a single combatant. Oh, really?
I am the executioner.
Good against large combatants, good against armor. Okay, well, let's go for the Lord. Is it really good against single targets? Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's a cap on how much you can recover over time. Spacebar is your friend. Healing got capped? We're not talking about healing, believe it or not. Oh. That's pretty good. And then we could turn into a dragon, right? They should start marching, right?
Celestial General. Repositioning.
Keep him there. Where's this guy? Keep him there. Okay, he is marching.
The winds are mine to command.
That did a lot of damage. Nice.
A better position.
And then, yeah, I'll try and get him to really wobble out of position with his archers, and then I'll send in my birds to try and disrupt. Because I think he outranges my archers, right?
Archers.
Oh no, they have the same range.
The Jade Court's power.
Send it. It's doing decent.
They will fall.
It's doing decent damage.
Raise the dragons. Genpor. The heavens bring celestial.
Send it, lads. Okay. You are one.
Jade officer.
You're two. There we are. They're basically the same unit. Oh, I don't know about that. I think his archers are probably better than mine. They just happen to have the same range. Oh, are they shooting my lads? They are. Interesting. Yep. My range units, my flyers are losing in the melee to them.
I am the executioner.
Okay. Go on there. Oh, do this. Oh, we don't need to.
Celestial fury.
Try and do that. Oh no, guys, they're doing the thing. Also, what are you doing over there? Yeah, okay, these are losing to his archers. Are they crumbling? Yeah, they're burning up. Okay, well that's not ideal.
Never conquered. Move as wind. With pride. Wind and fire.
Where is he? He's over there.
For Cathay. Restore order.
I might need to redo this one. Because it turns out his archers are better than my flankers at fighting. I can't crump him. You're right. I think I killed him, yeah. I mean, if I only lose the Onyx, I guess that's fine. Right? Okay, he's flanking me. Ah.
Shenyan's faithful. Harmonious wrath. Defend the realm.
Ow.
Repositioning.
Where's Where's this guy? I'm really rusty right now. Really, really rusty. You out of the battle? Yes. No, that's not where I told you to go, flying units. I need you to fly away. That's what I said. Go fly in the corner. So, I don't know why they're there, but apparently they're there. I also don't know what these guys are doing. Apparently we won. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. What the fuck was that? The hell was that? I lost one of my best units, but yeah. Apparently Orc Arrow Boys are way too good in melee. Way too good. Good morning from the States. Good morning, Americans. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. They have the physical resistance? Don't these guys have magical attacks? I got a Talisman of Protection, which is 5% ward save. Dang. And I have Crackle Blades now. Okay. We want to get local recruitment capacity plus 1 recruitment cost. Sure. Did I lose another unit? It might be worth just merging these.
Brings victory. Dragon.
And then we can give these two to Yombo.
Through me.
Attention. Celestial General.
And then...
The celestial
Oh,
command.
is there a sports match on today? Guys, is there a sports match on today? I donate to Bottoms. Thank you for the super chats.
Valor was worthless.
Origins on in Perth? Oh, okay. That's why my roomies are making noise, I think.
Why would I dirty my...
What's the score?
Even as we
In Perth? Wait, really?
You may express reverence now. Harmony is attained.
Why is it in Perth?
Greetings. Pardon my lack of nuance. I am a warrior, not a
Not a diplomat. Hello. Maybe make that 400. I mean 300. Oh, wait, no, 400. 390? 390.
We should celebrate this.
Yippee! I will join your war against the Jagged Horn tribe.
I understand this.
Yay.
If not the nuance of it.
4-6 maroons and maroons and blues. Maroons and blues. Sorry. Force a habit. Maroons and blues. I can't call them maroons. It's not how the word's spelled. It's maroons.
Instrument of
Can I join your war?
What information do you bring?
Oh my god, it's worth so little. I did just delete my army, so that doesn't help.
I am open to a
And if that is a sale thing, Hosho Maroons, that's true. Thank you, Sean, for 1 month of support. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. This guy is so hurt. This poor little cat. I mean, my great Longma riders aren't doing too great either. So let me just check. You have magical attacks. Yeah, they have magical attacks. Why are they so ass fighting the archers? What are they, greenskins? Hey! Decent melee combatants. With 10 melee defense? I guess it's the 24 melee attack, right? Uh-oh, lag. It's this menu. Oh, wait, Frenzy. Frenzy gave them extra stats. That's it.
So much to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm lagging. Sorry. I will lag a lot when I enter that menu. And then the level up menu also lags me. Yeah. Flying chickens versus orcs, I suppose, when you put it that way. Frenzy is too good. Good morning and welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Need to buy more PCs. I don't know about that. Oh. We got some greenskins. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Let's do it. You think this game just runs like ass? The most recent patch has really struggled with my performance. Did I miss you guys? Yes, of course. Legit skill issue. I don't know what to say. I sent them at the unit they were meant to flank, and they lost in the melee to the unit that they were attacking.
The celestial faithful.
Like, I don't know what you want me to do aside from be confused as to why they lost that. Okay. Put them there.
Defenders of Cathay.
These guys go here.
Never conquered. Never conquered. Never conquered.
Never conquered.
Minds as one. Wind and fire.
Frenzy is the skill issue. I mean, yeah, they did have Frenzy, so they get even stronger stats when the battle starts, right? Fight me, bitch. Recent patch compressed a lot of the files, but means having to decompress them when you play, at least one. No, I've always just had lag recently. Since the patch with Kislev's updates, 6.1, has just been really bad. Thank you, Sean. Went to sleep and you're still streaming. Standard Clio experience. Loved hearing all the stories with the big off collab. How close to Tanso as a company is favorite fire states. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big fan of everyone in phase, so I'm very glad that I get to, you know, take part in events and whatnot. You should probably just shoot the Lord, I think, at this point. Probably just shoot the Lord, innit? Oh, shit. I think we shot our own lads, then. Wait, does he have guns? Oh, fuck! He has lead belchers. I was like, what the fuck is that? I guess just try and go for the lead belchers. Oh my god, we've lost our front line. What the? What the heck? I did not realize those were lead belchers. How is the new patch treating you? I'm playing like ass because I'm super rusty. That was instantaneous breaking of my front line. And they're good units. They are good units. Tier 1 infantry can't handle ogre charges. They're not tier 1, they're tier 2, I think. I'm tired as well. That's also probably it. Thank you for the super chat, Sean, by the way. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, no, I see the icon now. That is lead belchers. Anti-large as well against the ogres. I know! These guys are anti-large. The blue lads. The blue lads are anti-large. Yeah, I'll just have these guys shoot them. Okay, let's fix that. Peasants on the flank. Maybe just put these guys there. And then I guess just to have these guys free shoots. Just free shoot for a bit before the lead belchers get in range, and then go for them. Because it's very important that they die. Like, we crush them if we shoot them. If we hit them.
Defenders of Cathay!
Okay, he got a shot off somehow. How the fuck did he get those shots off? Oh fuck! He's on my guns. Ah, no, my crane guns.
Stand your ground.
Defenders of Cathay, the celestial faithful.
The celestial faithful!
Celestial fury.
Oh god, he's on my archers too. Oh fuck!
Archers! Immediately!
How has he whiffed my? Oh my god, he's on my. No! Ah!
They will perish. Defend the realm.
Anything for Cathay!
Lions as one! Fight as one! Never conquer!
Never conquered.
Restore order!
Warriors!
Okay, that should be it, I think. But he went through my front line like it's not a front line.
Never conquered!
Okay.
Peasant archers!
Wait, why are you running? Oh, Jesus.
March in ordered ranks! Attack in unison!
Oh my god, he killed one of the. Oh, he killed one of the fucking cannons? That sucks.
Archers!
Order and balance!
Train gunners.
Bringing harmony!
Stone and steel. For Cathay.
The celestial faithful!
How have they not broken yet? Oh my god. Why are they getting past my peasant? My not peasants, my... How is he getting past? These little shitlords keep running past my front line somehow. Okay, there we go.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Attack in unison!
Are we gonna be able to kill him?
Train gunners.
I guess we need to bring these up.
Ordered ranks. The animals draw into sight.
By celestial decree! But deadly!
Be fun if we shot him.
Minds as one!
Ugh. Yeah, he just ignored me. Like, it was impressive how little these guys did. And then these guys just ran away straight away, but they're peasants, so. He just stepped over them, I guess, yeah? Did I have that big a gap in my front line? CA did update the AI. I might also just be rusty. Because, yeah, like... Even the basic Noblars ran past my front line to get to the archers instead of hitting my wall. That's just the campaign AI? That's what I was thinking, right? I mean, we still won. And I get my replenishment back, so it's not that massive of a loss.
Workers!
Okay. Hello. Boogastank! I forgot that guy's called Boogastank. It's very funny. Hey, so can I sell this yet? Do I get the events to do the thing yet? Here he is.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Hello, Rondax Cinderbeard.
Be on guard.
Probably that one for now.
Surely a gift from the dragon.
At war with the Darkland Orcs. He doesn't even want to give me money for that. They hate me. They absolutely hate me. Okay. Don't have the range too close to the front line. They had to go up a slope to get to me. Didn't they? Okay. I am hoping I can go here, recruit more units, and then go to Pahwax. Alternatively, this guy has
Instrument of the divine.
this, which gives him Wall Breaker, which means he has Siege Attacker, right?
The Emperor's architect.
Does that give Siege Attacker?
General.
No, it doesn't. It just gives him Wall Breaker. Does that double as Siege Attacker? Sorry, that's gonna make me lag for a bit.
With that, I would lead more effectively. I must hurry. The leaves
No?
fall sadly at our
Okay.
passage. Celestial General. The Jade Dragon.
Can we...
A celestial command.
Yeah, I can get there in one turn. I think.
Governor.
I think.
Executioner.
So we probably want to get 2 more of these and 1 spearman.
Muster to our strengths.
Merge this guy in.
Almost 1 year.
Oh, yeah.
Clio, I heart Clio, I heart.
Thank
glad
you,
I found you,
Ryokoshu.
Clio.
Thank you for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much.
What's their life?
Ooh.
But for dragon.
He's a bit scary. We finished the tech. Vigor loss. That sounds useful. Oh, wait, for units, I don't... Oh, I do have Jade Warriors. Ammunition, armor... Yeah, I'll get that for now. Why is my control so bad? Oh, province instability. Yeah, that'll do it.
The dragon's love is
That'll do it. When do I get the event to sell it, guys? I would like to sell this to my lad, to my friend. Seer overestimates how long campaigns go for. When I end this turn. Okay. I was trying to be cheap and take the money building out. Or demolish the building so I got a little bit of money. Over here... it probably needs to get the control building. Which is... this one. Oh, that gives replenishment. Oh right, we have the building mechanic, right? The feng shui stuff. Not feng shui. You know what I mean. How's the thing? Is it gonna happen? Jade Warriors are so good. They are way too good. After you get all the tech upgrades for them, they're basically better than Chosen, and they're tier 1 units. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a lick of sense that they should be better than Chosen. Are you? Guys, I feel like you're pulling my pizzle here. Boogastank is just chilling like a villain. It's supposed to trigger almost immediately. Is that so? Here's that show. Okay.
Attention. Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
The best thing to level up would be... yeah, this one.
This harmony threatens our order.
This will stand.
We don't lose the cat. That's good. It's, this map. A lot of just savage orcs. Deceptively stat-heavy savage orcs. 53 winds of magic versus my 35. It says low casualties.
Death by my hand.
I still lost 400. That's kind of absurd, losing 400 from that.
Expanding harmony across the world.
If you ask me.
Master of the meteor winds. Which troops would have the best impact?
Get a spearman on him.
Leader of men. I will make a soldier.
Swordsman
out
on
of
him.
Every raw recruit.
Oh, we have 2 and 2 now. So we could do our... what is it? Matters of State. So we have... target army completes 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. That doesn't really help me right now. Or... has all of its control and... control and corruption set to 0, or rush construction. I guess rush construction, right? On the floating pyramid. Alternatively, oh hello village.
Harmony is consensus, not conformity. Agreed.
Village has the bullshit, right?
Do not believe the slander about.
The struggle against
Do not believe the slander about me.
must be fought on multiple fronts.
Wow, that's really not a lot of money, huh? Miao Ying, that is not a lot of money.
Boon to the bastion.
I will help. Never mind. Am I at war with him? Nope.
Fire and metal.
Jiaming's got Shangyang, so it should be safe to join against both of these now. I think. I think it's safe to join against both of them, but it's not worth. They're not worth a lot.
I suppose.
Because I'm poor as hell, or I'm weak, I guess. Dim's sons want to be my friend. Village has the bullshit, right? Like if I, which bullshit? Like he can do changing of the ways and stuff, right? I'm making a Lanchneck costume. What something should you focus on? A giant codpiece. That's the most important part. Okay. Codpiece equals power. Exactly, Alfie. You know what I mean. You get me. You absolutely get me. I think we want to get a control building. Recruitment cost, casualty replenishments. Recruitment costs. Income from tariffs. Flat income. Growth. Income from more buildings. I mean, we'll have our growth, our control under control soon. So we could go the this building plus this building. Money isn't really an issue right now, so maybe just growth. Thank you, Raze. Welcome to Hackstones. Thank you very much. The support.
General.
Hello, hello. So why can't I sell Shanglu to these lads yet, eh?
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted.
Oh wait, that's
for
his
reason.
port. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I was like, why can't I sell it to him? Because the game literally won't let me sell it to him. Yeah, sure, it's gonna happen. Where is the promised unity? We could recruit the lords to go settle this, and then, I don't know, maybe go beat up the Dark Elves eventually.
The Jade Dragon.
Probably want Route Marcher.
The Emperor's
Route Marcher? Route Marcher? Route Marcher, that's for sure. 17 out of 10. Who are you at war with? Skeggy. It's supposed to trigger as soon as you capture your first full region in Cathay. Ooh. You're baffled as to why it hasn't popped up by now. Maybe I need to save and restart. Or relaunch the campaign. Okay, we can see the Caravan of Mistral. Oh, the Blue Roses, sorry. More people I can join. Hi, hi Philip. Hi Philip. Oh, he got aggressive. She walks among us. Dawnstone. 250 barrier. Okay, Forbidden Rod is now what? Spell intensity plus 10%. Oh!
Instrument of the Divine.
Okay. Give that to him.
Celestial commands. Celestial General.
Oh, what we should do then is Indomitus, recruit 2 peasant longbowmen. Then we do the instant recruits one. Yeah. On Indomitus. So we have even more. We have 420.
Servant of the Dragons.
Move there.
Governor.
Back.
Executioner.
He probably runs back. He doesn't run back. Okay, I'm gonna lose a spearman for some reason. Really? No, I should not lose a spearman for this, right? He does have 68 winds of magic, though. And he gets the gaze of Mork. Okay, never mind. That might be it. It's just peasants. They're low health. That's true. I probably should have finessed that. Ooh, channeling staff. 10% cooldown on spells. Decreases cooldown as well.
The heavier the chain, the easier to kneel. For Cathay.
I reckon I should go on thingy stance.
Recuperate for the trials ahead.
How about this?
I cannot. In harmony with the road.
Put the thing in him. And then march forwards with Yarnbow.
Were created for such triumphs.
And then get his spells going.
Master of the meteor winds.
I think that works.
Such treasures.
Just a little bit of replenishment on the dog. Yeah. Seems good. Knock that down. upgrade this. And I don't know. Still no sale of Shangwu. Still no sale.
Let's not allow pleasantry.
Any ideas as to why I haven't sold Shangwu? You should get the Jade Dragon DLC when it goes on sale next. It's fun. He's a fun lord. There's lots of good lords that have come out recently, but I guess they kind of come out with a slight caveat that they are generally power creepy. But that's DLC in a nutshell, right? So why can I not give him thing? I don't understand. Armor of the Dragon's Gaze. That's the best one. Lazar's dead.
Corruption threatens harmony.
Does it need to have a building in it? Surely not, right? Oh. Get a second province. This is the reason. Oh, okay. So once I have the Shrine of Sotet? Oh, no. It's not gonna be the... It's gonna take so long.
The Emperor's architect. Loyal executioner. Eager.
Are we waiting for an event, or are we gonna take the talking manuals out? There's an event that lets you sell it
The Emperor will
for a lot of money. Now, hopefully, the Jade Lion doesn't die
Dragon's fan.
when I do this. Nope.
Dragon stands with you.
I think I don't like fighting Savage Orcs,
Sorcery.
if I'm gonna be honest. Seasoned campaigner for Yando. Nice. That's kind of absurd. Oh! Shangyan is his capital. Shangwu, sorry. Ah, so I just get seasoned... I get perfect vigor from the very beginning of the campaign. Damn.
A celestial command.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hagstorians Sexy Dwarf.
Warriors.
Thank you very
for the
much.
Empire. Cover tracks with haste.
Okay, go give this back. Okay. And then we want to recruit, I guess, probably just one more peasant. Probably just one more peasant, innit? Level up that one.
General of the celestial host.
Route marcher.
Governor and executioner.
Full plates.
Eye of the Emperor.
Rolling skies. They have to be flying for them to do anything. And this is... Okay.
A change
Better.
from my scrolls.
So this is cheaper melee units. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
First among warriors.
So now we have to fight the humans. If we want to finish this province. Okay. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Construction cost for buildings versus income from buildings. Probably income from buildings, right? I'm only human. Be warring in these hammers. That's true. That is true. It just feels a bit mean to betray all the
You stand
humans.
before the supreme matriarch.
Let's not allow pleasantry.
Okay. Celestial loyalists are at war with Clan Fuckface McGee. What are they called? Snitch. What's his clan called?
I am a warrior of the dragon.
Eshin.
I greet you.
The nerd, the nerd, the weeb one. At war with the weeb one. The Center Lords of Jinshen are at war with 2 other factions as well. That sucks for them. This guy is at war with... Oh, he's the generic, right? Yeah, he's the generic. He's at war with Clan Rectus. He's at war with no one. He's at war with Knights of Caledor. That seems very risky for him to be at war with the Knights of Caledor. He is at war with Dead Flag Fleets.
Scion of Mathlan, master of the seas. You'd best bow.
I think that's safe. You're at war with no one. You are at war with the Bone Rattlers.
Greetings. Let us speak quickly, for I wish to fight.
I don't think that's safe yet. This guy's at war with Goldtooth. Who are you at war with? Clan Treacherich. Oh, this is the guy who owns Pig Barter. Interesting. I didn't know they were starting at war with each other. We got ads in 3 minutes, just a heads up. Oh, I've seen the Golden Order.
Time is gold. Let us not waste either in idle chatter.
Nope, he doesn't want to be my friend. You are at war with Clan Treacherich.
In the far reaches of darkness. Oh, when did you arrive?
Hello, Hellman. You're at war with Dripping Fangs. I should probably be careful, because I don't want to... You know... I don't want to... accidentally... ally people. Not ally people, piss people off. Gelt is a good boy from a good family. Oh my gosh, sorry. I apologize if my banter is very low energy right now. I'm suddenly very sleepy. Hi, what are you up to? Non-aggression pact. Nah, I'm good. You can go fight Skulltaker for me though, please. If you want. Oh man, as soon as Skulltaker sees me, he's attacking, right? If we have that new setting on, isn't Skulltaker gonna kill me? Yeah, Skulltaker is in Lustria. Should have good rest back from Canada. Yeah. Oh, I got another casting thing. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. There he is. I don't know, it's Ognag the Fabricator. Ashen is there.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Eastern Riverlords want to trade.
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say?
I agree. Let's trade.
Long live Cathay.
Long live Cathay. Oh, we can make peace with Skeggy at least.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Because I can do that, and then join his war against the New World colonies. Because he's probably about to die, right? So if I do this, I at least get some money off him. And I don't see where his lads are. So it should be fine.
General! Dragon. It is unwise to stray.
That should be fine, right? What campaign settings are you on, by the way? It's the new settings that they added.
March for your rations.
Which I don't really know what they
Building harmony.
do specifically, but I have them on.
For the changing of the season.
And then it's legendary, very hard, very hard. Although we've done a couple of restarts because I'm bad at this game. Oh wait, we're against humans.
Leader of men.
Some more peasants couldn't hurt.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Some more peasants couldn't hurt. Oh, we can instantly make peace with him.
The Empire's scouts are no strangers to war. We welcome it.
Interesting. Where's my lad? Where is he? Is he... Oh, he's there. Guys, we've almost got it. We got ads on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I might, very quickly grab, dessert. Because I think I deserve it. I think. I don't know. Maybe a hot chocolate, actually. That might be a good idea. Because, like, we have so much milk that needs drinking, so... Maybe I grab a hot chocolate whilst my roomies are distracted by, a rugby league. So I'll be 1 sec. Imagine having ads, lol. Yeah, did you know that you could avoid ads for free by using Twitch Prime? By linking your Twitch and your Amazon accounts together. Be right back. I need to put pajamas. Hello, I'm back already. That was quick. That was quick. It's not a beret, it's a beanie. Also, someone asked how was my holiday. My holiday was good. Thank you for asking. You deserve all the chocolate cake. Thank you. Did you learn to speak Canadian whilst you were in Canada? Yes. Yahosa. Did I do a good job? Was that good? No way they finished the AI update. It's like some of them. Some of the update, right? +2? I did a good job? You tested a fresh campaign, you got the event the moment I captured the High Sentinel. I think your event is bugged. Really? The High Sentinel. Oh, I wonder if that's my mods then. I wonder if my VODs are broken. I mean, we can try getting another settlement, maybe, and seeing if that helps. Alternatively, what I could do is... hit end turn. Close. Launch the game. This is a campaign. We're just trying it out. Trying out Yalombo with the new DLC. Not new DLC, the new patch. Because he seems alright. Hello, Ming fan. Sorry, I got ice cream. I'm gonna have my ice cream real quick. What the hell? He wants me to pay 1900 gold for a non-aggression pact. Mate, you are high as a kite. Oh. Disharmony of stone and steel. Send them all to the Dragon River. Gain 80% construction cost for Yin buildings faction-wide or charge bonus all armies. I don't even know if I build any Yin buildings. Ice cream so good. Yum yum. Okay, so what my thought is... I'm going to... Okay, there's the Vampiric Sword. I'm gonna exit the game. Disable all my mods. Then relaunch it. And if not, if it doesn't work, then I guess we can start over. Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. 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 Oh, no, that's fine. Sorry, I got sent a message from someone who got suspended by Twitch for multi-streaming. Interesting. Interesting. Not ideal, huh? Okay, mod manager. Deactivate all. I guess I should just... I'll just turn them all off and then press play. Thank you, Gritium.
Sub.
Thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very much. I think he had merged chats, and that's the problem. Maybe. I don't know. Which I don't do. I have Kapiti, New Zealand ice cream. Vanilla fudge brownie, I think is the flavor. It's alright. Very chocolatey. More chocolatey than I thought it would be. Your doom is coming, man things from Anonymous. We are Anonymous. We are Legion. What am I eating? I've got ice cream. Ice cream. I don't really rate the Kapiti ice cream that much, to be honest. But I'll take it. Why not? Okay. There's the Van Carstein blade. Maybe I should give that to Indomitus?
Instrument of the divine.
I don't know. Can we reach it? Oh, we can reach Swap Town. Okay, well, actually, let's give it to Yombo for the time being. Cooldown or spell intensity? That one I'm not too sure about.
A tool of great efficiency.
Oh, there it is. Boris Studebaker.
The Emperor disagrees. Keeper of...
Okay.
The dragon stands with you.
It would depend on the lore of magic you have access to. Ice cream, ice cream.
General of the Celestial
Oh shit, we can reach with both. He's Jade and Light, I think, right? Yeah, I think he's Jade and Light magic.
Celestial
So it's a pretty good combo, I think. The worst thing is the crossbowman. I think we can win. Easily. Jade Dragon looks the silliest of the cafe factions. Miao Ying is your fave, but I assume you've played her. I have, yes, recently. Off stream, though. Well, it started on stream, and then I just kind of kept playing it off stream. Because I think I took a few days off stream. Which is like mental health break. And, in doing so, I basically finished the entire campaign. Okay.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
So let's see if I can do this one-handed real quick.
Loyal and brave soldiers. I will not tell you. The Emperor is watching.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you already give your utmost. For Grand Cathay.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. For Grand Cathay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry. I didn't mean to make a horrible noise then.
The heavens bring celestial wrath.
Big hits. Holy shit. 39 kills from 2 Shen's burning gazers? What the fuck? What is overcasting? Increases the armor piercing. Well, let's fucking send it. I don't think I did any different amount of damage. They're already pretty hurt though. He's getting melted though. Down to 38. Oh. Okay. Let's do another one. Oh right, we had reinforcements. I forgot about that.
Stone and steel.
Mm-hmm. Let's just do one more. Oh my fuck! That did so much damage. Is this gonna hit? I have no idea. The answer is no. The answer is no, it's not going to hit because I didn't get to do it. Oh wait, no, it might. Maybe I do it like there? So I don't hit my own units. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's try... Okay, that's basically instant then. That one. that new crackle blaze that is basically instantaneous.
The celestial faithful! Attack in unison! Gate master, wherever I am needed.
Cut them down!
They're even stronger when you shoot them into the flank.
Master of defense.
I imagine so.
Jade officer. Peasant archers. Vengeance faithful. Gate master.
Sorry, I'm eating my ice cream, so I'm playing one-handed. Oh, there we go.
Emperor's executioner.
Classic. Very classic. Bonus skull goes insane from the side too. I mean, doesn't it always go from the side? Because it's a sideways spell. Okay, this is going to sound stupid. Doesn't it always go from the side? How do you make Burning Skull not go sideways? It's a straight line attack. Isn't it inherently always sideways? Or am I stupid? Not in Warhammer 1. Oh. What was it in Warhammer 1? It's a straight line, but if you attack the enemy front from the side. But don't... You just do it sideways? I'm so confused. Oh, you couldn't rotate spells in Warhammer 1. Oh, okay. Three losses. That's what you missed. We will write home to their families in Cathay. The brave sacrifices they made for killing the Empire soldiers. Oh, hello, Josh CA. How am I finding the new patch? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's... Oh, that's on fire. It's going okay. Wait, didn't he have one settlement? Oh. That's weird. I had a little bit of a bug with my, the quest to sell this never fired. So I don't have this big lump of money to sell. So I'm hoping if I take another settlement... I disabled all my mods. And I'm hoping that will help. Okay, we've got Clandestine. Ooh! Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. Those are pretty good. I don't know which one to send my caravan to you next. But yeah, the new items seem very useful, so that's a big change. And also, everyone's very happy that the game is now smaller. Everyone is very happy the game is smaller. The main thing I have issues with is just my performance is still very rough. It has been since the 6.1 patch. There's definitely moments where I lag really bad. In particular when I do this. And now I'm a slideshow. Ah! Please load a bit better. Make sure you keep a save, and if it doesn't resolve, then shoot it over to me. Okay. Will do. Yeah, this is the bit where it gets really bad, is when I open this map, and then if I stare at the ocean, it also tends to get a bit laggy. In the overworld. I do have a 4090, yes. Okay, the Wujing Compass. Ivory Road. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do this because we got our control up. Matters of States. Can't do anything. We have so much money. And nothing to spend it on. Never mind, we do have something to spend it on. Do we want to spend it on that? Yes. Give me more control. There we go. Finally able to catch stream. Nice. Hello. Yes, I turn into 10 FPS sometimes when playing this game when I shouldn't be. From 129 gigabytes to 89 gigabytes. Yeah. I think everyone is very happy with that. I forgot to recruit units. My bad. Oh, we've encountered the French. Foreign trespasser? Why are you trespassing? Oh, hello, Alberic.
The laws of chivalry demand
Good
I hear you.
Oh, okay. He's not against Skulltaker? That's unusual.
Let us stumble through diplomacy together. A compact, then.
Why would he not be at war with Skulltaker? Oh, okay, so we could confederate the Celestial Loyalists and sell his stuff to Miao Ying.
I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend.
Hello, friend.
Let us thank him.
And then, what else can we do?
Fire!
That's it. I don't really want to befriend them. Oh, and the Imperial Wardens can also be confederated. I'm going to hazard a guess that Wei Jin is probably worth more. Hey, Village, why are you there?
Of course.
Who the heck is he at war with?
Ready? Natural or...
I smell a trap.
The Empire.
That was not your voice. That's really funny. Serene Cloud Prayer Flag, 20 leadership. I don't know if those ones got buffed, right? I'm not too sure. Hydrate. I did just hydrate. You don't want to stay in cafe? I do. But I'm thinking,
On behalf of Cathay,
if I confederate this guy, I can sell Wei Jin to her, and she will like me a lot.
I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend. I understand this.
So if I do that, I now have Wei Jin. I also get this guy, who doesn't have anything. So I'll send him to a retirement home. That counted as finishing my mission, so I get the Armor of the Dragon's Gaze. That's pretty good. So that'll help offset the diplomatic penalty of Confederation. And then...
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
That's true. That is true. So I'll sell in Wei Jin to her and get a military alliance. And 8,926. And then I will get her to join my war against this guy. And I can just make her join all four, actually. So I'll make her join all four. Yeah.
A boon to the Bastion.
So we'll do that. And then I can also sell her the city of the Shugengan for even more money. Because I don't want to give it to these guys. Terrible idea. Terrible idea.
You are deemed worthy.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Yippee! So I'll befriend him with this. And, yeah. Oh, I've met Sharktooth now.
Be assured that you are on the side of the righteous. Agreed.
Who is Sharktooth? Oh no, Sharktooth is the one by Hexwaddle, isn't it? It is. I've met the Border Princes as well. Somehow.
On behalf of Cathay, welcome.
I can trade with this guy.
It is right that we agree.
So I can see him now. It's nice. And... yeah. That was a productive turn, I think. I think that was a productive turn at least. Albrecht, can you go away, please? Smelly Frenchman. We don't want you. I think it would be productive to go for this one first. Probably via the boat. There he is. There's old mate. Hello, Chungus. Everyone's favorite faction leader, guys.
Get it done.
Here he is, Chungus. Drop a nuke? We don't have nukes. We are nukelets. We have no nuke. Over here, this should really be changed to this. Don't know why it wasn't earlier. And are you wearing your special armor? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. Clio wide happy. Chungus. He's an absolute unit, one might say.
Already
Thank
back
you,
to the
Parker.
Total War Grinds tone. Never change Clio, I heart Clio, I head pat.
Thank you, Parker, for 14 months of support. We're just trying out the new patch to see what it's like. Moobs? There's a guy called Moobs? Is there really? I like you can spend more time in diplomacy window as Cathay in one turn than Korn over the entire campaign. Oh shit, Albrecht. He was kicking their teeth in. Hello, Clan Grizzle. Are you attacking me? This faction has declared war on you, Clan Grizzle. Grizzle? Oh, shoot. Okay. Rude. Well, there's a minor faction declaring war on me, guys. Hey! Is this it? There we go. Yarnbo the Jade Dragon. A trader from the Ivory Road respectfully begs to barter with you. She is what she claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion, stolen away early in its construction and only now unearthed. Truly this is an object of ancient and sacred power. So... oh wait, no, never mind. I get 2,000 gold and a leadership -3. Or just control +3. Never mind, so that's not what I wanted. Never mind. I'll take the control, please. Jagged Horn is dead. Valduin. Oh, hello, Lord Mazdamundi. Okay. Wait, armor and silvered steel is now 40 armor. Jeez, okay. That's a huge increase. That's literally 100% increase.
The Imperial bureaucracy awaits our command.
That's a big increase. So let's see if this fixes the mission. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this fixes the mission. Otherwise, I will have to send something to CA. I have died. I have died and gone to heaven, apparently. Don't mind me. Why have I died? Come on, VTube Studio. I don't know why it's done this.
Spy Master! Gate Master!
Well...
Jade Warriors! The Celestial Faithful!
I guess we can just...
Stone and steel!
just tank it, I guess? For a bit? How do I... Oh! No, there we go, I'm back. No?
Order shall guide us to triumph!
I was back. Am I back yet? Nope.
Their minds are divided!
I think my mind is divided at the moment. I'm gone again. Moving frame by frame. I shouldn't be chugging this bad in the battle. Oh, that's the dragon. Or the jade thingy. Are my frames? 20 frames a second. That sounds wrong. Okay. I'll just start the battle for now.
I will risk 1,000 more of your lifetimes in this struggle, never shirking my responsibility to fight. For you, my people, for all Cathay.
Did he say he was gonna sacrifice 1,000 lifetimes?
I am the executioner.
Is that gonna hit? Oh my god, it did so much damage. Okay, bear with me whilst I
We shall do this.
pull up the what is it? This. Oh. The feather moves? Yeah, the feather has like idle animation.
The dragon
Aha.
is most loyal.
No? Okay.
Blessings of Jade.
No? Lock the fuck in? Am I not connected to the internet? No, I am. Her.
It is the way of things.
What is happening?
A better position. The Jade
Murder.
power.
Meow. Hey, not bad. I don't know how to fix this. I've just turned into a... It was working very briefly. Oh! 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 No, now I've locked the fuck in. It looks like I've locked the hell in. I'm just gonna keep pressing stuff and maybe it'll work. It's kind of working.
Positioning is all. The winds are mine to command. To end all threats. Jade dragon moving.
I have just locked in. Where's my OBS gone? There we are. I'm just staring at you guys. Evidently.
A better position. The heavens bring celestial wrath. There. Like a winter storm. Steel wrath. Stone and steel.
Alright, he outranges me by like a lot. I forgot.
executioner. I am the executioner. Peasant archers. The celestial faithful.
Murder! You feel like a pizza in a microwave? Really? What, because I'm staring at you intently? That's pretty funny. Come on! Come back to me. I might need to restart everything. Not everything, but... Ah! Come on! Of course you break when the creative assembly devs show up. Uh-oh, I did not put my lads on guard stance. They're being a bit silly.
Order and balance. Seeking balance. Gate master. The dragon's will. Gate master.
Anyway, I think we won anyway. I think we've won. There we go. That should be it. Yippee! Okay, that gives me time to close this. Okay, now we'll see how we do. We'll just let the game play itself whilst I mess around with trying to get stuff to work. Although I think I just accidentally turned something off. Close some stuff in the background, maybe that'll help. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that running in the background. Turn that back on. Oh, have I disconnected from the Wi-Fi? Is that it? No? It says I'm still on the Wi-Fi. Okay, I will disconnect and then connect. And hope that helps. How are we looking? We are still a slideshow. And I've still locked the heck in.
Moving.
Oh. Well, the good news is, after this, I can, oh, no, it's forgotten the number. Okay, it's forgotten the number of the thing that I need. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go get that. No, I don't want to update the iPod. Oh, come on. Ah! Let me see the number thing. Also known as an IP address. I need the IP address. Okay, I got the IP address. I closed that. I opened this. Now, fingers crossed, this works. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Duffson. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Why is this not working? Now, theoretically, I should be working now. I've turned into a PNG. I have! And yet I still lose frames. Don't know why.
They die.
Okay, one final test. I close this.
At once, a destination set.
I press this. I open this. I open this. Let it load, let it load, let it load. Let it load, let it load, let it load. Come on. You can do it, little computer. I'm activating, which means it's kind of working, but not obviously super duper working. Put some clothes on. Stop being naked. Why is it? Oh, cool. Ah! I've turned into a PNG, I guess. I'm a very, very fancy PG. PG. I've become a PG streamer. Why are you...
My god is Sigmar's god. Ulrich!
My god is Sigmar's god. 3 losses once again. I'm getting 3 guide. Why is this happening? You don't like how I'm judging you. I'm really not meaning to judge you. I am getting 60 FPS now, as opposed to 50 in the 4. It's annoying because I normally use my model lag to judge if I'm lagging in the stream. Right, will we get the mod? Will it fire the event? Nope, it did not fire the event, so... Unless it maybe fires the turn after? Or is it instantaneously? That's the wind spell. Actually, net's probably more interesting. Oh, net's not as interesting because we probably won't have melee unit. We probably won't have range unit. 7 units in the garrison.
Leader of men.
We have 8.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Okay, we'll just do that for now. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Caravan dispatch available. Oh, I accidentally recruited someone. Apparently. Oh no, I got a second one. Oh, I got a second one from the other guy. Right, yeah. No, I know why. Yeah? Roomies are making too much noise watching the State of Origin, so, not much I can, Lottie's being left in with me. Oh no, she's leaving. Never mind. Ooh, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I don't remember which one's useful. Maybe this one? No, it wasn't. It's Myrmidons, right? Doesn't that one give you like a flat bonus? I think it does. Okay. Fingers crossed. I've got to run. Thank you for hosting me. Well, thank you for stopping by. I will maybe need to send you the thing. Oh, hello. What? Everyone keeps trying to extort me. I might need to send you the save as for why the thing didn't fire. Do you reckon it's the mod? It's probably the mod, right? Mods are a little bit cheeky mods. Unless it fires now? Okay. Well, seeing as we're missing out on 20,000 gold or some nonsense, I might restart the campaign, guys. Especially because it's being besieged by rats. Oh my gosh, Talisman of Endurance gives you extra battle healing cap now? What? Holy heck. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm getting sieged by a rat. Okay. You basically just started anyway. Yeah, we're only turn 10. Okay, I'm gonna exit out the game, and then we'll try and figure out how to fix myself before I bricks myself. Maybe it's the game using up too much processing power. Because what I've done is I've restarted VBridger, I've restarted VTube Studio, I've restarted my phone. Oh, that doesn't... It helps if that setting is on the right one. There we go. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Do you reckon I need to start the campaign with the mods off? For the event to fire, and then once the event fires, I can put my mods back on? That's probably a good idea, right? Boop. Just get a better PC. I have a 4090. No, I had a setting on that was when the IP address got wiped, it resets my VBridger to the default, and in doing so, it also reset everything else. You can't load a save after adding mods, last I checked. Oh no, we'd have to restart the campaign. We could also try a different faction as well. So currently all my mods are off. It's my CPU that's getting choked. Do you reckon there's something that caused it to break though? Or to suddenly get choked up? Because it has been... I have noticed a lot of games recently have been choking my CPU. Not that I've done anything. Like, it seems unusual for a game to suddenly start choking it even more than usual, right? Because it was fine a while ago, and then just the most recent patch. New model as well. It was already doing it before the game. Lottie, what's that? Oh, you want to be on my lap? Okay. Sorry. Come on, little dog. Sorry, I have a little dog in my lap. Time for a 9950X3D, maybe. Really? The PC's overheating? No? Seems pretty normal to me. I gave it the touch test. Maybe I should do the numerical test. But last time I checked, my GPU and everything was normal temp. It was like 59, I think, Celsius. Hello, Lottie. What's up? Sorry, my dog's very excited about licking my hand. Oh. Yeah, roomies are getting very excited about the sports, so she is a bit scared of that when they start yelling and screaming. Okay, let me put you down. We can launch the game again, and we can try again. Game problem? Well, the thing is, other people also told me that their game was also lagging. I can pull up the task manager, but I don't want to break anything. Performance. CPU is fine, but we're not in the game yet. Also, I think my tracking might be a little bit wonky. My roomies get very passionate about the Origin. Which is weird, because I swear they're not actually into Origin. Not Origin. I swear they're not actually into Rugby League, they only care about State of Origin. Which is quite interesting. They only care about the state competition rather than the weekly competition. But, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Could it be the NVIDIA drivers? Well, the thing is, I updated my drivers for Monster Hunter, and that doesn't align with my performance issues. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't align with my performance issues. Mods are disabled. So we'll do a new campaign, and I will... You hear that? The groaning of my room.
First,
We could start over. What happens to Lottie when I move out? Oh, we were talking about that earlier. Lottie will probably stay here if I move out. It's very unlikely that I'll be able to take her with me. Let me scroll down. So will we get a Lottie replacement? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a Lottie replacement. Do the opposite. War versus economic. Well, I mean... I played Monster Hunter. Did you miss the stream? That was back when it came out. I mean, I did a Monster Hunter World stream. Somewhat recently, I think. Also, Zero, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Joining the emotes tier. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I don't know. We can try again. How about this? Just to see if it works, I will just drop the difficulty. Drop the difficulty sliders. Zoom through the battles. And that way we can have a go. See real quickly if I get the thing. If I get the thing. We can ignore the rats as well, I guess. Or should we just go for the rats as well? Just to try and replicate the campaign. So I'm looking at my graph. I got my task manager open. I'm not lagging just yet, but that's because I haven't hit continue. I hit continue. I'm in the cutscene. I hit continue. Okay, it was 68, 78, 80... 78, 75. GPU is up to 62%. 72, 92, 94, 97. Okay, so my GPU is actually definitely the thing being throttled, judging by literally everything. Because memory is at 60, CPU is at 40. My GPU, if I do this, is starting to spike. Okay, I think that's probably it then.
Gate master.
Okay, so we'll do this, and if need be, this guy is Maximilian Sneedma. I think. GPU going that high is normal? Is it? Get 2 archers. Matters of states. Over the provinces. That. I'll very quickly do all the diplomacy stuff, so join your wars against these two. Thank you.
Do not believe the slander
Trade from
about
this guy.
I am my father's eyes.
At War of the Lazargs? No, one of these guys is at War of the Lazargs. It's this one, right? Yeah, we know where they are. They're not where we are. So we can get a decent amount of money from them. This guy's at all the rats. Okay, and then start the Ivory Road at least. Got favored. Or what the heck? Hero capacity +1 for alchemist. This army has an additional alchemist. Does it? Oh, it does. But you can't level up the heroes in these, can you? Without an FPS cap, your GPU should stay close to 100 utilization most of the time. Oh, okay. I don't get to level up this lady, do I? Because she's just called Alchemist. Oh wait, I didn't actually make her do anything, did I? You are going to Castle Drakenhof, make it max money. Okay, which then means I should be able to... Oh, I can't see her. Never mind. Open the character skill page. Good idea. No, it's still at 70. That's weird that it's not lagging anymore. Why is it when I have my task manager open, it shouldn't lag? There should be a cap. There is a cap. I mean, I think I have a... It says unlimited video memory and it's unticked. So that means I think I have a cap, right? Could it be the mods? VSync is capping it? Okay, well then, VSync is capping it. It's the mods? But someone else in the chat who fucking hates mods is saying they were getting performance issues. And my mods didn't change. I guess the mods get patched, but... 90%. You blame mods for everything around here. Okay, so if we want to go fast, we will just drop these to that. To check that the mission is working. That. Shield of Nangao. 360 missile block, 10 armor. Passive ability Shield of Nangao. So if you stand still, you get even more missile block and then extra armor. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. It feels weird that the racial bonuses also got buffed.
The Jade Dragon.
Hello, Lottie. So level this one up, level that one up, and then we do Matters of State. Rush construction. Sorry, I got a little dog who's very upset. Get this.
Sorcery through me.
Get the control. Assign skill points. Lottie. I guess we'll just get the trade building. Sorry. Do you want to go in the bed, Lottie? Let me make some Oh god, all my plugs are all in the weird positions. Okay, Lottie, you can go on the bed. Okay. Lottie is on the bed. Ooh, peasant marchers or ogre bulls. Okay. Is it the mods? So Lottie is not your dog. Lottie is the house dog. We share ownership of her. Make sure you don't have another game program trying to optimize your game, such as Norton. NVIDIA apps should be the only one doing this. I have no apps at all. I'm an applet. As far as I'm aware, I don't have It wouldn't be the mods? I don't think it would be the mods either. Lottie's actually the house owner? Not quite. Although that would be very funny. Maybe it's because I'm watching it, it's getting sheepish now. Oh, okay, no, there's the lag. Graphics card 100%. Nothing else is capping. There we go. Okay. Huh? 1 second. I think my roomie's being schizo. What?
Little birds tell me such stories of my siblings. So many plots, intrigue, secrecy. A moment to think is never a moment wasted.
Hello. Oh, we have ads on Twitch. That was perfect timing.
No, we cannot leave the
Perfectly timed. Hello, 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 hello.
We require a balance of force and skill.
Hello, hello, hello. Rumi is fine. It turns out there was a player on the pitch in the State of Origin whose name sounds like Lottie. And he was yelling at the player on the screen. And that was what I got confused by. I got confused by that. I was like, what? And then there was a minute left, so I went and checked. I just watched the last minute, so Queensland won. Firefighter Rumi is from Queensland. Originally. I think... Can you hear Lottie? Can you hear the Lottie sing? Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Yes. Oh, my name's Lottie. Oh. I'm gonna actually recruit a new general real quick. We'll do a little bit of obfuscation from the previous run. Trained. Ooh, trained would be good. Lottie. And then I'll just call this guy Indomitus now. Because that's who was the name of the last person. I remember the names of every man I recruit. Okay. Good morning from the USA. Always glad to catch a stream of yours. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. Sorry, Lottie has me holding her toy at the moment, so she's having a time. Ow. Oh fuck! He's just he's sieging down Indomitus. What the frick? What is your problem, mate? Where's victory? Oh, I guess it's the difficulty. I guess that's just the difficulty. Okay. Take the money and run. Glittering scales. Is that the same or is that better? 4 armor, 5 melee defense, glittering scales, -5 melee attack. I think that's pretty thing. How did I get here? Hi. What were you watching beforehand?
It is my blessing to be the chosen.
Oh, it interrupted my recruitment. It's... Can I ask? I'm curious. It hasn't been changed. It didn't need to be. That's fair. There's Marcus.
A moment to think.
I guess I'll just have to go without the lads. I'll do a new war. Sorry, I'm just trying to cheese this.
Eye of the Emperor.
First victory, casualty none. Die. At the recruitment building anyway. So build them. Build them. Okay, we've ended up in the same position anyway, I think. Clio laggy? Yeah. Clio very laggy. You're watching Flamingo, popular Roblox YouTuber. Oh. Anywho, I'm out of here. Oh, okay, bye. Thanks, auto play algorithm, I guess. Why is it favoring me so much? I don't understand.
An executioner.
I really don't understand. I'm gonna close it. The game isn't even on anymore. The football game is over. The rugby game is over. This game looks so much fun, but large and hard to learn. It's a little unwieldy, but it's really not that bad. It's really, really not that bad. It's one of those strategy games where there's a lot to take in. So yes, at first it can be very daunting, but it does have a really good tutorial that I've never done. I've never done the tutorial. But it's genuinely like very well done according to every single person that I've heard from. I should have done this manually, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, what? Should have done that one manually. Okay. Why did it snap me back to Shangwu? So,
Celestial General.
Indominus, go over there.
Dragon.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous auto-resolve. I don't need tutorials, I'm just that good. No. I just learned how to cheese the game. Okay, so... after this, if the event fires...
Marching to war.
We got a spotter's spyglass this time. Wait, what did that give? Ambush defense chance plus 10%. Spotter is now passive.
Serve from the front.
Interesting.
Instrument of the divine.
This. Oh. Yes.
Surely a gift from the dragons. More warriors mean fewer farmers. Leader of men.
Where's my recruit capacity? There it is. Okay, so someone said it fired instantly for them. Now, I have no mods. And I've captured the region of the High Sentinel. So, theoretically, when we get out of this turn, I should have the event that allows me to sell the capital. Theoretically. No. Am I doing something wrong? Huh? It should trigger yes, but it didn't. Huh. Am I just incredibly unlucky then?
Sorcery through me.
Game broken. It shouldn't be. End turn? We just did end turn.
Scrutinize my work constantly, invisibly. It is fortunate then that I am the most loyal of servants. I must keep our forces in balance. Ancestors, guide us.
I just did. I just did end turn. Didn't I?
Investment in the future.
Isn't it after you kill your first initial enemy? I can try going all the way to Shrine of Sotek. Oh, do you reckon I can't join any wars then? I have to stay in the one war at the start? Maybe?
The celestial sorcerer's trouble.
I got a potion of toughness, which gives 10 armor now. Okay.
Dragon. Servant of the dragons.
Has he got more troops this time? That's interesting.
For Grand Cathay.
We can put this on control. Matters of state. Rush construction. Pyramid. That's what I think I did.
Rouse. Death by my hand.
Oh, Obsidian Lonestone is like really good now, right?
The celestial commands.
It's oh no, spell resistance and barrier.
Keeper of whooshing. The jade.
That's pretty good. Not gonna complain about barrier.
You would turn down such weaponry. And be recompensed. Master of the meteor winds.
Move up.
Loyal novices are
Group
better
2
than
units.
uncertain veterans.
There we go. At the very least, it's usable. Barrier is quite a nice addition. It is. Hi, Sotek. Hello. Oh. Hello, Wolfric. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I can get this event to fire. Or am I just unlucky? I must be very unlucky. You took provinces in the old world and then it triggered.
With me, we shall humble this
Selfless leader. Okay, well that was... Caravan complete. Okay.
for Cathay.
Yombo, take this. Take this. Oh, he doesn't need that. Take this.
Sorcery through me. I cannot delegate this. And execute.
Why didn't he run away?
For the
Oh, because I turned down the sliders, probably.
Send a message.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the other option. Oops. Oops.
Time flows away.
Okay.
Like water in the river.
Urk Beard Taker. He sounds like a dwarf. Urk Beard Taker.
Eye of the Emperor. Keeper of Wusheng. My effectiveness could be increased.
Hi. Oh, hello, Tasso Kate. Thank you for it. Welcome, welcome. Shorts. Hello, Graces. No. Sorry, Graces. No. Okay, we're about to take the settlements of the capital. I don't know if this is gonna help at all. Oh, I didn't turn on the optional difficulty stuff, did I? No, I didn't. I don't know. Oh. Oh, this is, just a regular event. Perfect, please. Azog's dead.
Sorcery through me. Loyal executioner. Eager for battle.
Okay.
With the dragon. A dragon.
Greenskins are dead. Got perfect vigor.
This victory is not mine, but all.
No. It just refuses to do the events. Why did I go to Canada? Oh, I went to Canada because we had like a company get-together in Phase Connect. Because I'm in Phase Connect. Yeah. Also, Loris, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome to the Hackstories. No, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea why this event just doesn't trigger. It refuses to. And thank you, Stack, for 1 month of support in the Hackstories. Thank you very much. It's bugged? It is. Okay, well, if it's bugged, then I can go back to my previous save, load up my mods, and then we'll just keep going, and I'll do whatever. Right? There's not much point. Okay. I'll keep the save. And I'll send it to the devs if I can. So we were this one. Oh wait, I need the mods. I need to put the mods back on. Ah. Make a shit army in the old world and try that, I tell you. Okay. Fishman is hiding the event from me. Maybe. I mean, there's no way I win this. Unless I slide a Mancy it, right? Can I slide a Mancy my way out of this? I can. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Fuck you, rats.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay
No,
more
I can't.
beneficial discussion.
It's so weird that I can ask for settlements from him, but I can't give it to him. That was a pretty gross slidermancy, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty gross. But I'm gonna exit, load the mods. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't trade your capital. That's why. Thank you. There was obviously some sort of explanation. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep my capital. I mean, oh, whoa. Woe is me. I have to keep my capital. Okay, activate them all. Press play. Hello, Photo Woe. Clio, I went to bed, got a full night's rest, and woke up and you're still streaming. Please get some good rest after stream. I will, don't worry. And Mogus, thank you for 1 whole month of support. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Kill the rats. It's what they deserve. The rats deserve to be cheesed because they are cheesed to meet you. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for the +2. I agree. Boo! They're booing me because I'm right. Okay. I don't know why I'm sitting through this. Yes. This should be safe. My mods are, for some reason, relatively lightweight in that I can actually enable and disable them mid-campaigns. And they still work. Or at least they have in the past. So... Big yawn. Sorry. Big yawn. Starting your day with Clio. Hello! Good morning. Okay. Put the difficulty back up. We do have a rebellion here that's gonna fire. I think it's gonna be a vampire stack. Right? Probably is. Let's get Qian Qi? I need a volunteer from Twitch chats.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
It's Elliebots. Elliebots 1. There we go. Thank you for the super chats and the members. Oh man, I wish the game didn't lag. But it is what it is. Oh, I hear little Lottie scratching on the door.
First among warriors.
Guess we'll go fight some vampires. Huh?
The sea lanes
Did I... Huh?
and feed our nation.
What? It's gone. What do I do?
Warriors, sons, with me.
That was weird.
War is upon us. A fine-based operation.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now it's back. Sell cargo, please. Ooh, win things with Jade Warriors. We got standard discipline, that hasn't changed. Campaign line of sight, 50%. Magic item drop chance from battle, 25%. Nice.
The Jade Dragon.
I don't think the garrison is going to be strong enough to beat him.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
I don't think it is. Unless I have... Oh, I do actually. Never mind. Monuments of the Moon, you are... You are getting rush construction. Does that instantly heal the garrison? No, it just adds a fully healed unit. Oh well. Do this one. Oh wait, do this one. There we go. It needs the save file as well. Yeah, I have the save file from the previous campaign. Do not worry. We will rely on that one. Right, yeah, so he's off to Myrmidons. Because I think Myrmidons gives you a economic boost, if memory serves. If memory serves. So the French are going to be over here, right?
The expedition will hear you.
I'm not going to trade with him. I'll trade with him.
Friendship is more valuable than gold.
Or so they tell me. Welcome to Astalia. Okay, that looks good. That all looks good. Oh, we can instantly recruit with this guy.
Celestial General.
Oh yeah.
Attention.
Get some infantry. And there we go. I guess we're gonna have to fight Mazdamundi now. Whatever the frick frack he's trying to do. Imminent Rebellion. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sad Cabbage, for 1 month of support as well. Oh, it's Beastmen. Never mind. Hello, Beastmen. Hello, Balthazar. Why are they asking for so much money from me? The heck is up with these guys? Boogastank is a really good name. Oh wait, I could hire the mercs to help. Never mind, I can't. Wait, why has he got Baleful Hills? Okay.
Servant. Marching to war. Spread word.
I mean, that's easy. Hopefully I have enough units to not die.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Hopefully. Okay, he's recruiting. He's raiding.
I refuse.
How do I deal with him? Because he's gonna run away, isn't he? Right? Did I rise the stats back? Yeah, I did. See?
For the Imperial family.
Move
upon my order.
Oh, hello. Groundbreaker Targog Whale Beater. That's a great name. That is a very, very good name. I think I might have to go save them.
Rouse for battle.
He's somehow beating up whales and also the ground, which is normally not where you find whales, I'm gonna be honest. We want to build... Okay, we've got a growth building and an economic building. We could go for... Yeah, we could just go for more recruitment. It's not the best option, but... I'll go for it. Bait and ambush. I think if he has no settlements, he has to fight me, correct?
Leader of men.
I think he can't run away. But I'm not certain. How are we looking over here?
Serve from the front.
The Iron Dragon's assistance.
Oh, he is at war with the vampire ladies. I don't know where they are, though. I'll help. You usually find whales to the east of England. Very true. So true. That's normally where you find whales. I probably shouldn't fight Nakai. Nakai is scary. At least AI Nakai is.
No greater marksman.
Okay. So what's Ishin? What's this guy doing now?
What?
Imperial Wardens, Jade Custodians. 2 wars at once? Greedy bastard. Very greedy. Literally cooked and ate dinner. I'm still streaming. Let's go. Hi. Hello. Have fun hammering your war, Clio. We'll catch the VOD. Hey, no problem. Don't worry. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for. Oh god, there's 2 armies over there. What the? Hang on a second. Are you seeing this shit, guys? Oh. Oh. Now that's interesting. So I have the setting on where I guess the AI is more volatile with relations. He's attacked Borderlow errands. As Wulfric. Marcus is... Well, I did pick the option that's supposed to trigger the AI to be more different. Oh, fuck! Skulltaker is right next to me. Oh, no! Skulltaker's right next to me, guys. He took the ruin. Hello? Yeah, I did see that Skulltaker, yeah. That's not ideal. Oh. He did colonize it. He didn't just, like, get the ruin spread thing. Oh, because he's got the Pillar of Constellation. Well, if I don't talk to him, then maybe he can't interact with me? Crooked Moon Mutinous gets it over. Shangwu has been sieged again for the 3rd turn in a row. This time by the Beastmen. Ah! What do you mean decisive defeat? Oh. Oh, what if I hit this? Really? Oh, shit. Even with that shit stack. Is he gonna blow up my capital? That would be really funny if he blows up my capital. No, he's just sitting next to it. He's just gonna sit next to it. Sorry, Elibot. Okay, there's the vampire. There's more vampire. I can interact with the French.
On the hunt.
How did Jiaming get over here?
Very well.
Huh. Huh.
The efficiency is intolerable.
Is that my guy?
Lord
Yes.
Magistrate reporting.
Yes, that is my guy. I'm that guy. I am that guy. That's completely throwing me off. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. Oh, you're a weirdo. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Easy. What the hell are you doing here? I honestly don't know. The algorithm said you liked me, apparently. Apparently. Expands reference? I had a 5-year-old in the chat spamming something. I mean, he did have the name Gamerboy1124.
Celestial commands.
I guess it's like an old school gamer tag. Right? You don't really see those nowadays. Not really. Should I just snipe Hexalotl? It's already level 3. What the fuck? What do you mean it's level 3? Oh, thank you, Lucan. If I leave my stream when I go to sleep, I always wake up to Clio or roads, I guess. Yeah, that tends to happen. Also, someone asked, what was it? Oh, what gives more money, Twitch or YouTube? It's the exact same cut. Exact same cut, just use whichever platform you prefer.
Captain of...
If I had to choose, I think, I don't know, Twitch, just because it's the platform I started with, I guess. It's probably my preference of the platforms, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna be, like, looking down on people for supporting me via, YouTube instead.
Keeper of Wushing.
Oh. Gotta stretch. You hate Twitch? Well then, fine.
Cathay's forces
It's
were
fun.
created for such triumphs.
Keep hating Twitch? Do I have a lot of items to give you? Oh, I do. Yeah, the Armor of Fortune. Talisman of Endurance. Forbidden Rod. Scepter of Stability. Spell resistance 20%. What? You've got to double dip? No, you don't have to double dip at all. You don't have to do that whatsoever. How about we combine these two, even though they're both good. See what we get. We got the Book of Rashore. Targeting range plus 25% for spells. Winds of magic power capacity. Oh, that's brilliant, actually. That is wonderful. Oh, he has a unique item. Never mind. Talisman of Endurance, though, is pretty good. With the Von Carstein Blade.
The Emperor's architect.
That's Indomitus. Heard that YouTube plays better if you upload VODs to it, according to Most Critical. So I'm actually restreaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now, which is what he does. And the way that it works is because YouTube VODs are just always there, whereas Twitch, they go away after 6 weeks. And there's also built-in, you know, an established community of people who watch the content via VODs. So for him, obviously, when he has fucking 3 million subscribers or whatever the fuck he has on YouTube, right? Probably like 11 million or some nonsense. Of course, when he has content there, more people watch his content via his VODs than when it's actually live. Ergo, he makes more money from his VODs. It's a bit different if you're a smaller streamer. Oh. She killed the rats for me. Can you help me fight this, please? That's so strange. The French are getting whomped by the Germans. Wait a second, I've heard that one before.
The dragons abandon us.
Again? How many lessons do we have to teach you all?
I must keep our forces in balance.
I wish I could give Indomitus better units. In fact...
Rest while we can.
Let's give him some of those.
The celestial commands.
Can we force march? It's probably faster to go this way, right? Yep.
Leave nothing behind.
There we go.
Excuse me.
What else is new? Oh, okay. He's at war with the spine of Sotek dwarves and me. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's bad. So much for going for Hexawaddle straight away. Oh no, I've seen Grimgore. Sometimes being Cathayan is bad, because you see too much of the map, and then everyone's going to attack you. Right, I guess we rush down here then.
Elements grant safe passage.
Oh, hello, Elberic. Do you want to help?
Do you know who I am?
Grass-Tide Master of Helm. Well, that's not happening. I may as well make him do it on his turn, right? Is that an army, or is that a... How do I find out if this is a real army or if it's a blood host? Does it have, like, a different icon if it's a blood host? Border princes are dead, Skeggy is dead.
Celestial General. The waves are the domain of my sister.
You can use corn units in this game, that's awesome. Yeah, the Warhammer 3 added, all of the Chaos Gods. All of the Chaos Gods. So we need to deal with... Wait, what the fuck? Crafty is 35%? What? Why is it that many? We need to deal with this. I need magical attacks. Oh no, he's a fucking... He's Thorn. Spell resistance. Okay, we can use Morphles. I mean, he has spell resistance. Yeah, we need to just use anything. A weapon specialist. I will call this Ellibot, right? Because Ellibot kind of got a little bit wrecked. Rename Ellibot 1. Ellibot was born to die, unfortunately, so let's do... Oh, wait, Nangao Grenadiers. These are new. I forgot about that. Oh, but fire attacks. Oh. Probably best to just get the crossbowmen. For now, maybe change the edict to the recruitment one. Change this to this. This to this. And... Is he gonna attack me? Oh, he's gonna attack me. Probably. Maybe he'll go for Chunga.
Valiant Lord. I am a warrior of the dragon. A compact.
Okay. We can confederate. I could confederate the Imperial Wardens. They are currently being jumped by the rats. I wonder if he'll win. Three armies and the wall. I wonder if that's enough. Probably not. Classic Skaven having 1,000,000 armies.
Naturally, it is acceptable.
It's level 3 though, so that is a lot of... That's a decent garrison, actually. He might have a chance. Aside from, well, this is bad and that's very bad. And Village, what are you doing? Village, what are you doing?
There is merit in this.
I should probably put a outpost in Nangao. That's probably what I should do. They'll lose the AR because it's a minor faction versus a major faction. No, we have the settings, so it should theoretically have the minor faction perform better. I think. He didn't take the... Wait, what? He's still sieging that territory. Oh, shit. Okay, burning... See?
My privilege.
Yeah, he won. He won. So he took damage, but he definitely kicked his ass. So there you go. The only stream where you can come back after waking up? I feel like that isn't true.
Leader of men.
Surely there are other streamers who do very long hours. He didn't go for it. Yeah.
From the front.
Garrison of 8.
Servant of
Plus
the
3.
To the boats, brave mortals.
Do you reckon that's enough? Probably not, right?
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
I think that's probably the best. Is my capital being still attacked by the... He is.
Unity in the face of invasion.
I do have a garrison again.
You are deemed worthy.
I don't know if I can pull this off. Just this turn. Where are you going?
Attention.
Oh. Do I have any recruitment buildings here? No, but I can get one next turn in Swamp Town.
General of the Celestial Host. Building harmony. Advance without heroics.
If we lose Port Reaver, we lose Port Reaver. That's fine. Oh, but we could get mercenaries.
My siblings have armies, yes, but I. For Grand Cathay.
We could get the... Is it the Ogre Pistols that are the best ones?
My little birds tell me such stories of my siblings. So many plots, intrigue, secrecy. Loyal novices.
Yeah? Ogres, me lord. Let's go fight them. Oh, he's very mad. He's very mad, guys. Watch out. There we go. Okay, he goes for it now. Really? Valiant? Isn't that interesting how it went from a Skaven capital to a Lisbon capital? Just by virtue of me owning it. Now, I think I can win this. It's just going to be a bit tough. Are peasant bowmen actually good? I know the peasant spearmen can punch well above their weight. Peasants bowmen can punch very hard above their weight. Very, very hard, in fact. They have decent damage for very basic archers. It's kind of like a Kossar situation, except without the added bonus of a Kossar being a Kossar. Which is to say that they don't have the melee utility.
The Celestial Faithful.
So if I do this... That should be it, I think. Oh wait. We could do this. Kill the flesh hounds, I guess. And then, yeah. Go over here and then start building walls. Actually, no, the walls. Blocker.
The celestial faithful.
Oh, okay. Why did the things run away? Whoa, the tower fell over. Just get some kills.
Long spears. Order and balance.
Hello, Clio. Do you watch Legend? You battle like him? Yes, my brain has been unfortunately tampered with by Legend of Total War in how I approach battles. Are they butt laddering? They are. Okay. Okay. Legend of Clear War here. So true. Are they gonna get off the wall before the guys murder them? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh well, we managed to do a little bit of damage to him. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Not gonna complain. Where's the turret? It's like here. We will need the cannon, I think. Right? Yes. The Warhammer DLCs do go on sale. Yeah, they do sometimes go on sale. Oh shit, one of them's dying. The enemy general got to us. No. Oh shit, he's summoning on us. I did not know he would have that. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's painful that my Jade Warrior is getting mogged by some bloodletters of corn. Yes, they are bloodletters of corn, so. Murder! Go away! Get him! Okay. Oh, they wiped whites. Okay. I don't have enough time, I think, unfortunately. I do not think I have enough time. Now, is he going to attack the barricades? Yes. Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh, that's falling very quickly. Oh, and he just goes through the... What the... How did he thread that needle? How did he do that? That's absurd. I guess if I put my archers over here... Please don't withdraw. Okay, those are gone. Try and make them break. Okay, we've got Forsaken of Corn coming. That's not ideal. Okay. Now I'm hoping the AI will be a little bit derpy and ignore my archers, but it isn't, because these guys are coming from my archers. Okay, well the archers are dead. Not much I can do about that. I guess we could get lucky here. Just thread through the wall. Oh, never mind. There's corn gores on the other side. Oh no. Okay, well. We just gotta go this way?
The celestial faithful. Minds as one. Thoughts in harmony. Guided by ancestors.
Okay, we're just hitting our own units here. Very cool.
Archers.
There should be a tower spot there, to be honest.
Praise the dragon. For the moon dragon.
Okay, good shot tower. You hit a tree.
Peasant archers.
What are you doing? What are you doing, lads? What are you doing?
Warriors. Archers.
There's no chance we win this, right?
Sound the retreat.
There we go. We can take a lot of them with us, I think.
Sound
Oh no, he got the capture point. I see. We're dead. I didn't realize that was getting captured. He had too much stuff on it. There we go. GG. There was definitely ways to have done that a bit better. I did not do that very well, but it is what it is. Hello. Commander Clio were cooked. Well, it's corn, so they do a lot of cooking of baked goods. A lot of burger patties made out of the meat of their enemies. Yeah? Because they collect all the skulls, but what did they do with everything else, right? The summons ruined it? Oh, 100%. I didn't realize he had done. Oh, that's sinister. It's very sinister. You just sacked it and left. Okay. The hell? Marcus Wolfhart teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Boop. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I figured that one was gonna happen. Are you just gonna keep sacking my capital? Or are you gonna take it? Yeah. Ironclaw Ox discovered. Creeping Jungle, is this one? Yeah, that's the Creeping Jungle.
To war.
Okay, he runs away. He's now getting Swamp Attrition.
It is a burden, being an executioner. But one I do not shun.
Move over here.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Grab those units. This guy's almost full.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
I don't know what to do with this guy. Because he's gonna fight Lizardmen most likely. So we need just damage? They don't really have armor. So we don't really need armor pit. Well, the lizards, the big monsters will have armor. But we have... I say we have spearmen to deal with them. We've got the man-eater ogre pistols. Grenades? They don't really have much ammunition. Oh, they have 16 ammunition. Why did I think they had less? Would fire grenades be any good against... Basic Saurus have 60 armor. Oh yeah, they do. I guess that's not nothing, but...
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying.
Hi. I want revenge for what you just did to me, so... You can have the leadership. You can also have the leadership. Alright, let's do this manually. Crowmen were infiltrated by Zinj. So the Onyx Crowmen are, my understanding are, they are constructs created by presumably Yarnbo and his ministry that are essentially just birdmen. They are quite literally, you know the meme about that's just a bird with big muscles? It's kind of like that. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, Lottie has been locked in to my room, as it is my turn to have Lottie, as I haven't had her for the last 6 days. Where's my dog? Dog over. There we go. So, yeah, Lottie is locked in. I don't know if she really wants to be. I don't know if she really wants to be.
Let us show them their hubris in the moments before their
Not bad,
death.
considering he has spell resistance, right?
With me.
That's not bad damage for... Oh, piss.
Order and balance. I am the executioner. Marching as
Forgot about that.
warrior. The celestial faithful. Move as wind.
Forgot about that. Okay, we lost 50. 50 something. So we're gonna have to be watchful of that, because he's 100% gonna do another one of those. There are dogs as well to watch out for. Can we shoot him one more time? Not bad.
Gate master. Carve a path. Yes. Time does not favor us. Never conquered. Shen Yang sends us. The dragon
Okay, we should be fine. Lottie is locked in, or Lottied in, sure. Where'd the dogs go? Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. There's the... Right, they don't take much spell damage, I just remembered. Run them down. Shoot this way. Okay. May as well do it. There we go. Get executed. Who's still fighting? Over here. Nice. Okay, that whiffed. But it doesn't matter, because we won. Oh, he did the... what is it? Makes it unbreakable thing. Doesn't matter. We win. Yippee! Yeah, no, obviously Jade Crossbowmen, definitely better than Peasants, but Peasants are perfectly usable early game. They can do decent damage. As long as it's not like a heavily armored target, or like a heavily shielded target, they're gonna do their job perfectly fine. Is there a faction you'd like to have figures of? I'd have to see what the Dark Elf figures are like, but maybe the Dark Elves. Tomb Kings, definitely, because they're just so cool. Stereotypical answer? Maybe something that people wouldn't expect from me, considering I don't really play them that much. The Bretonian aesthetic for the knights is very cool. I don't know if I would have like a full Bretonian army, but like they do have a very nice, clean, medieval aesthetic. Okay, we got another armored of silver steel. Nice. Nice. Some Knight Errants and Pegasus Knights look cool. I think a lot of them are very cool. Well, we get a free Wellsprings of Eternity. That's not bad. Not bad at all. May as well go for defense formations. I think there was something I wanted here. Oh, it was a military building. Why did she build my... Oh, it's the other guy. Any tips for using rat units as Icket Claw in battle? Have only played a bit and overall strategically you're doing all right, but manual battles you're not that hot. So with Icket Claw, you can kind of go two ways about protecting your gun lines. Obviously just having absurd reaction speeds and being able to micro all of your guns properly to make sure they're only shooting the stuff that's about to get to them. There's that. But you can get around needing to pin down the enemy with two things. Either having just the infantry available to you, like regular clan rats, storm vermin, etc. Or menace belows. Menace belows are probably the best because they're the cheapest and easiest to get. And it doesn't take your army capacity. Alternatively, the best alternative would be to have some heroes, specifically the Plague Priests. And the Plague Priests have two spells. They have Vermintide, which gives you 5 uses, which you can use to spawn 5. It's like a mini caster version of Menace Below. And they also have Pest and Buff, which gives you a bunch of Plague Monks. So it's basically, you can have a hero that is essentially your Menace Below. So Plague Priests are very good, actually, for Icket Claw's stack. And then Packmasters, I think, yeah, someone just mentioned they have a summon. I don't know what it is. I think I hope the Ashen Sorcerer maybe has something. No, maybe I'm just thinking of regular rats. Oh, it might be the... It might be a regular Gracier. Has, is it like the dreaded 13th spell? No. Yeah, that's it. So it summons Storm Vermin. And then the Gracier Plague also has, Vermintide. But I don't know if Graciers have, like, a cast of, like, a hero version. I don't think they do. But yeah, like, you can use those or Menace Belows, because generally if you're playing Icket Claw, you do want to have most of your army be as melee focused as possible. What the fuck?
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Okay. Oh, I see. So he's just gone down. He hasn't killed the dwarf over here. Oh! Knights of Calador are dying. What a surprise. Why the fuck do I see all of Corn, guys? Wait, what? The size of Morcane? Where the hell are they from? Who are the size of Morcane?
I will rip the flesh from your skull with my bare hands.
I should not really help him. I should help this person.
Freeze your blood with but a thought.
That could be good. He's a charming fellow. Yeah, you should ally the orcs and Nurgle since you are green. That's true. Should my next big campaign be a greenskin campaign then? And then I can be Green Woman? Green Woman plays green skins. How long's this playthrough been? 18 turns. Really nothing. Gobbos? Gobbos. So the problem is, that's just Skarsnik, right? There's no other Gobbos. And I have done a Skarsnik campaign. Grom! Yeah, Grom. What about Grom? I guess I could do Grom. But he's a big fat gobbo. He doesn't count. He's paunch.
Let us discuss our shared
Uh-oh.
fate.
Oh, never mind. He actually is discussing our shared fate. You'd like Grom? He has broken shooting. Broken shooting. I just don't think of the greenskins of having great range units aside from the siege units, right? The hell is this? Bound spell, Wall of Wind and Fire. Ooh. Change the compass direction 4 times. I'll change it to the control one again. So my capital is being sieged again. I really need someone to, like, come kill my rebels for me. Xiaoming, would you like to do that for me? He keeps sieging me down. Okay, there's the, that guy. Hello, Gorf Flench, Baron of Blood. I think we can beat him.
Your deaths for Cathay.
He's on Force March. Yeah? Bonk. Easy peasy. Why are you letting demons walk through your country? I'm sorry. What are these humans doing? They're too busy killing each other. The new orc has good range? Does he?
Servant of the dragons.
For Cathay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to yawn too much. These guys actually don't have fire resistance, do they? No. EP Clio should get some rest? Maybe. Have I seen the Vampire Coast generic lord names? Jack Booty Clencher be making me walk the plank. There's some pretty good ones. I think it must be so much fun to be one of the people who gets to decide the names of the faction, of the leaders. like the generic ones. Because you've got the green skins now. Well, you've got the green skins one. You always have the green skins ones, I suppose. But you've got the green skin ones, and then you've also got the ogres. The ogres, and then also the vampirates as well. It must be so much fun to just be like, yeah, this guy is knee biter bat licker. Some shit.
The better to water our fields.
Right? That must be so much fun to just sit there and go, I don't know, this guy is snaky one leg? I don't know. Maybe snaky three leg. Sorry, that's a crass one. Get him. That's pretty good damage considering they have spell resistance. What are they doing to my lads? Okay, they're chasing Yonbo. Yes. I forgot Yonbo can turn into a dragon. I haven't really been doing it. Does he have the cast time blade? He does. Oh, hello, Lottie. She's going squeak, squeak, squeak. Lizardmen just have Gator too. That's a good one. I mean, Tic-Tac-Toe is a very silly name. But Tic-Tac-Toe is like an established character, right? I think so. Oh shit, this guy is not meant to be on the front line. Lottie is having her squeaky dreams.
Emperor's executioner, bureaucrat and warrior, dragon god, master of meteor winds.
No. Come on. Trying to get these guys out of this cluster. I don't know. It must be a lot of fun to just get to be the one. You know those memes? Someone posted it on... It was in my For You feed, I think, maybe on Twitter. It's like the J.R. Tolkien meme of him coming up with various different names. It's like posts from 4chan about how he came up with like Mordor and Mount Doom. It must be fun to just be the, I don't know, going through the creative process of having to name those silly things, right? Sauron man. Mordor. Let's call it murder. Ingenious. We can hustle a little bit more healing out. Might actually get to full health, depending on how slow it takes him to kill these guys. He did. It took too long. Oh yeah. Did I lose anyone? Probably. 25? Jesus. You need to be creative if you want to be silly. What if you need to be silly if you want to be creative? How about that? Can you also lead localization efforts for other languages? That wouldn't surprise me about J.R. Tolkien. I'm gonna be honest. Lob, old English word for spider. Too short. A name for a female spider. Aha! I've got it. I also like the voice actor dubbing version. Like it's got a fun little charm to it. A whimsy, if you will. Okay, so the Scroll of Shielding now gives 5% physical resistance and a 20% damage resistance buff, but only one use, I think.
Celestial General.
That's alright. I think.
Get it done!
Celestial General.
Celestial General. Why does he say Celestial General? Don't be like... about it. It just does... It just stands out, that's all. Okay, the Pillars of Unseen Constellations is owned by... the French, who is also at war with the generic Dark Elves. And then we have Corn over here that we're going to have to go for, I guess.
Governor, an executioner.
Faction-wide, Lord recruit rank for dragon-blooded Shogun guns, cooldown for spells, hero recruit rank for astromancers. Faction-wide. Ooh, we love faction-wide modifiers. That's for dang sure.
Our supremacy is assured.
What is it? Yes, Grant of Land. Let's give that to Yonder.
Eye of the Emperor.
There he is. Because he should always have it. Trickster's Shard. Winds of Magic cost plus 10% for all enemy spells, enemy armies in local region. Miscast base chance negative 20%. And also the Trickster's Shard. That's fun. There's some really fun little items now. How am I doing on time? 11:30. Oh shit, I should probably go to bed.
The celestial commands.
I have a long stream tomorrow, guys, just a heads up. Well, we're gonna do a normal stream. We're gonna do a normal stream, and we've got a sponsor stream, and yeah, some other stuff. So I'll get my waiting rooms and all that sorted. I should have posted... I should have made a schedule today. Sorry, guys. My bad. I should have made the schedule on stream. I think I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't. Alas. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was nice to catch up with you guys for a bit. Involving the Canada trip. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you had a wonderful 6 days whilst I was gone. And I will endeavour to be back tomorrow. Well, I have to, because I'm being contractually obligated, because I have a sponsorship. So, yes. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, sorry. Gotta reply to that in a second. But yeah, thank you for coming. Let's go see who we can raid on the various platforms. So who is live on YouTube? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There is me. There's you playing Overwatch. There's Mitcheru playing Monster Hunter Wilds. There's Dizzy playing Civ in 3 hours. So. Oh, thank you, Elite Cookies, for the super chat. Thanks for streaming whilst tired. Must have been hard. It's not that difficult. It's just when I try and talk, the brain is like running on like absolute fumes. So it just kind of, what does come out does eventually just kind of sound like utter drivel. More so than usual. Okay, so that's Twitch sorted, and then YouTube. No, that's YouTube sorted. Let's go to Twitch. Mako, VV, Jarena, Alfie, anyone playing strategy games? I do not see anyone playing strategy games. No, I don't. I do not. It's been weird to see my Voices in the Void go from like a niche weird tism game that my friends really enjoy to like widespread appeal now. That's really, really weird. That one has been very, very strange to see. I'm gonna be honest. Called out? No. I'm not calling out my friends because they played it first. Good job surviving Canada. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I mean, it didn't really take that much. To be honest, it was actually quite nice. I'm going to raid Alfie because Alfie is a history nerd. So let's go raid Alfie. I have no idea what she's got planned today. Apparently a collab with the other Lumi. The blue Lumi. Wait a second, they're both blue. Finnish Lumi. Sorry, my tracking is a little funky monkey. So thank you very much for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Sorry for running a little bit on empty at the end. But I hope you enjoyed the comfy times playing Total Warhammer. We did a little bit of we did a bit of bug hunting, I guess. And we did a little bit of, what's it called? Troubleshooting, I suppose, with my my performance issues. So hopefully we can get that resolved in the future. And yeah, I'll try and be up and early tomorrow and try and sort out all the stuff like schedule and then also the sponsor and all that jazz. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you to all the lurkers, shadows, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a wonderful time. And I hope you enjoy having me back. And until next time, guys. See you later. Gator in a while. Theodal. Good night, guys. Noot noot. Noot 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 noot. Noot 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 noot. Mwah.